The future is you. Your passion.
Oh boy.
Your imagination. Your hard work. And now, with the help of Hypnospace, you have the tools and the time.
I feel like listening to the Hypnospace Outlaw OST, which is what you're hearing right now. But it includes everything. I need to adjust my microphone. I hope it's not loud. The future is now. You fiend. This thing is iffy. I don't like iffy things. It's like this. I just need to not bonk it. This can be like this. I'm gonna try and talk more directly into the microphone. I wasn't happy with the at least the audio volume on the previous streams. Maybe this is better if I just talk directly into it. Okay. Oh boy, what is it with my voice? Let's drink some water. Sippy. This is good music though. We with us. We have gathered here today to have ourselves a stream. It's 16 minutes past 4. I intended to start the stream at 12, but unfortunately that's also the time I woke up and, you know, have to shower and shit. So that didn't work. And then it was like 1, and then other things happened, so I couldn't do stuff. And then it was 2, and I'm like, yes, let's start. And then I realized I had a whole bunch of problems with the bird, because I'm gonna be working on it, but I realized that I want to... One of the things I want to do today is... I want to... Hold on, give me a second. Obviously, it's not gonna work like this. I wanted to work on actually importing the thing today as well. Okay. Let's just be a bird in a black screen for a moment here, while I explain what's going on. So, but the thing is, like these programs, I want to switch to a different program as well, and that one doesn't. Windows has this thing. Maybe it's an operating system thing. I don't know. But if one application is using the camera, nothing else can. I don't know why. I don't actually understand why that's the case, but whatever. Maybe some kind of security thing. Anyway, so I hooked up a second camera. That's what it's using right now, the lower quality one, because I got a new one. And then the higher quality one is going to be used by the new application. Now let me just make a new scene. I'm going to make a new scene. Let me just copy the face rig and this thing. Copy, make a new scene for Self-Improvement Sunday, because we have stuff to do here. Get it in there. Okay, this is our new scene, and we are going to add first our application, which I will hopefully use every time because it's a nice way to track things. A new one. And who knows, maybe I'll become the kind of person that will actually use it for its intended purpose later. There it is. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Is the music okay? Maybe a bit quiet. It's okay volume for me, so maybe it should be the same for you. So there it is. Got ourselves... Should I add the blender? There's a way to do that. Hold on a second. What happens if I There's another thing. Like fuck. Words. Game icon. How do I? What will that do? Oh, okay. That's fine. I'll use this one. Blender any percent. Maybe I should put it here. Makes more sense, doesn't it? And then the chat can go elsewhere. You'll be down in the bottom left again. Chill it right. There. The alerts are over there. Oh god, that is so loud. Why is that so loud all of a sudden? Okay. And then we have our applications. Let's add the first one. Move to bottom. This is riveting, I know. Shit. I should have added a tracker for this. Oh, I should just start it now. There we go. Alright. So you'll see the components that we're gonna try and do today. So I really intended to make this a long stream, where at least do these components. So if we start Blender, whatever. So I want to do this this pipeline thing. So that just means getting the process of getting the model out of Blender into the puppeteering program again. I'll try to add some basic wings to the model. That won't be functional or anything yet, just like a basic thing. I'll probably try to do all of the UV mapping today, so that's probably gonna be for I think I already did it for the head because I made some progress. I'll do some for the eyes and I'll do some for the wings then, or the body as well. And I'm gonna try and make a head texture and eye texture. I should say eye texture there. Oh well. And then maybe I'll finish off with blend shapes. So it depends on how much time I have. But that's the general schedule anyway. Since we've done that, then let's start Blender. Okay, we started Blender. Well, it's not there yet. Actually, I'm gonna include adding it to the Is this appropriate? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine to stream with this music. Totally cromulent music. That is the wrong thing. That is the right thing. This is gonna be small now though, isn't it? I don't know if that's too small. Let's have a look. Let's look at my own stream. Well, it's not great. Can I make this smaller? That'll do. How's that? What does it look like? 720p. Why does it seem so... We have the options for 480, 360 and 160 now though. At least when I'm looking at my stream. Is that an okay resolution? I think it's fine. Right? So that's Blender. I will want to switch between that and... Oh man, am I gonna even be... Whatever. Let's just do it anyway. Window capture, add... So I don't have my face here somewhere. Whoops. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. This is not too bad as a... What? Okay, hold on. I should show you what I'm looking at. Add. I just don't know how safe this is. I think in general it doesn't show me the webcam itself. So it should be okay. Okay, sorry, I'm getting distracted because I'm not super familiar with this program yet. This is it. It doesn't work. Very cool. Why isn't it? Why is it just frozen? All right, maybe I'll need to use a different. I need to use a. Do I just need game capture for this? Okay, that works. So this is PC face. Oh, maybe I should just put it down there. Wait. No, this is wrong. Hold on. What? It says VC face. Oh, why did I name this VC face? What? It's the wrong thing. It's the exact same thing. Okay. A news source. Oh, fuck's sake, why did I name this VC face? It's the most useless thing. Fine. Actual VC face. Go. There you go. There it is. Very good. Now, I don't know if I can... Okay, that doesn't really seem to work. And also, that would have it be wrong. So now I want to look at you. Oh, I'm looking away. It's not right. There we go. That works. It's just the wrong way around, but that's fine. Was there a way to make this stuff transparent? Fake gaze, normalized mouth. So this is the actual model that I have now, but in a different application. I wonder if I should be using the virtual... So the frame rate is low on this. Frame rate is way lower on this for some reason. Why is it low? That's like 30. Oh no, that's just the... I'm just being dumb. Okay. Reset. There we go. So the only thing that this model doesn't have, that... Okay, no, I need to... Okay, just do one thing at a time. Just get the transparency thing first. Okay, also I started Blender. Shit. I really fucked up these splits. Open project, sure. There you go, open the project. Start Unity. Oh god. Unity. This is why it has a loading icon, because it takes a long time. Okay, so how do we get rid of the background on this one? Also, you may notice that this bird doesn't want to stick to looking in one direction. I'm just looking off to the side now. But that's all stuff I just need to figure out. What if I put the movement range to 0? That doesn't... You can edit some more stuff in this though, it's very nice. So I can make myself more thick bird. Focus! Focus! Okay, let's do this. And... Okay, it does it. I'm doing the suggestive eyebrows thing that I do have, and I didn't have on. I do have on VC face. Never mind, or on the other one, on the right one. Okay, focus, please. Is there any way to? Don't. Okay, don't do that. Keep hips mostly fixed. Sure. That behaves a little bit more like I wanted to. Viroid style. I don't know what this means. What does it do? Oh, it makes things pink. Okay, so there... I know that this thing has transparency, so I think maybe I'm just forgetting to enable it. Let's have a look. Enable... Yeah, there you go. Okay. Now we are in business. We have our 2 birds. Is there a boat? Oh. I think there's a way to hide that, yeah. I'm gonna need to mess with this a lot though, so... I'm really doubting whether I should just use the virtual camera thing. Or not. Okay, let's add text for this as well. Did I start Blender yet? Open project. Oh, I'm gonna have to so remember to switch the stuff. Wait. Yeah, select folder. Window capture. Unity. Add. This is not Unity. It's not even started yet. Okay, I'm gonna resize this back up here because this will need to be the actual application. So I'm gonna undo this hiding stuff and I'm gonna enable the virtual camera instead. I hope that works. And oh no. Enable virtual camera. When enabled, will export VC virtual camera. This UI is never shown. Okay, no, to Discord will show you. Yeah, whatever. Let's have a look. Does that work? Okay, now I want to use a different... Hold on, I need to be careful here. Video capture device. Add a new one. VC face cap. Yeah, I don't think that's in here. Cause see, I don't even know if it's gonna show up here right now. Virtual camera for this session. This music is getting on my nerves. I want the other one. There's like a list of... Yeah, this one. Okay. Okay, this is not happening. So I'll just have to... I'll just use the... I'll just use this application on its own. So disallow transparency, because that's gonna be weird. Don't have to do this. Remove. Unity still has not started. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Jesus Christ. I'll add it when it has... Wait, what? There it is. Okay. We have started Unity. Next bit. Alright. Bit by bit, we're getting there. So this is the actual VC face. I still need to disallow transparency. There we go. So that's the VC face that we can mess around with later. Don't worry about this. Okay. So that's VC face. Disable that. Because Blender is more important at the moment. And there's a lot of blank space down there and I like it. Oh well. Okay, in Unity. Is Unity here? Unity is here too. Very good. Why is it like this? Oh, because that's actually perfectly normal. Should I stretch this? Should I just be sharing my desktop instead? I don't know why I'm doing all this stuff. Although there's the tracker that I am not... Oh yeah, and I just realized that none of that is updating for you. So where's the fuck? Where's the bird? Where's the bird? Man, sure wish I'd prepared all of this stuff before I started the stream. Look at us, we're 12 minutes in. Okay, so that's Unity. That's VC face. I just don't like the amount of blank space down there. Makes me feel bad. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't care about it. Or maybe I should do away with this bit. Or just have it there every now and then. Okay, now what the hell's going on now? Prepared streamer. Okay. I'm gonna just do the desktop thing, I think. That involves me... What the hell is going on? Okay, thank you. Just do the thing. Just do the thing. Where is it? Where's the button? Add this. Desktop. Display capture. Add. Oh yeah, and I don't want to show that. I don't want to show that. Okay, bye. We can leave this. Shut this down. Shut this down. Leave it. Okay, go. Bye. Here we are. Professional streamer. Let's go. Totally. That was totally worth it. All the time I just spent. 14 minutes of fucking around with the scenes. Alright. That's fine. Okay, so we have our Blender. I feel like just moving this all the way over there. Or just put it all here. VAP, I don't care. This is VC face, I also don't care. Oh, who cares? What am I doing? Okay, just focus on the blending thing. We are going to be working on this Blender, Unity, and VC face pipeline. So what we have here is our bird, which I've been working on. It's a perfectly cromulent bird. Solid is better in this case. So, because the material preview is weird, don't worry about it. So I worked on it a little bit and made some stand-in textures, which I think look like garbage. So, update times. You've beaten some of your best times. Do you want to update them? Cancel. What did I just do? Why did it stop doing the... Okay, whatever. What are the controls? What? Alright. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna be using my numpad a lot though. Disable the global hotkey. So if I do this now, it's not gonna... Okay. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm just doing a thing. We have our model here, which I've made some standard textures for. So our goal for one of these splits here... This head texture thing is to make a head texture that I want to have a bit cartoony or whatever. But it needs to be better than the bird that is already here. It needs to be better than the thing in the bottom right. I'm not sure how hard that's gonna be, but we'll see. Dun, 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 dun. But that will be for later. For now, we're just gonna focus on this pipeline. So we want this stuff to go out of Blender into Unity, just like it is here. And then from Unity, I need to extract it using this this thing, I think. Export, yeah. And then it needs to go into VC face. So most of that was already done a number of times, and that's what we're seeing. That's what we're seeing here. But yeah, I just need to do it again. Man, this is not too bad. I don't know. Like the mouth tracking is not too bad, and even though the eyebrow tracking is a little bit like I'm not doing anything. I'm just talking. Maybe that's some confusion thing. It's not too bad, but this doesn't have blinking for some reason. And I've never gotten the bird to really use its eyes. I need to fix that as well. Whatever. So I want to put it in here. So how do we do that? Now we are back on schedule. I have an idea of what to do. So we have our blend file here. This is a new one because the last one we had so much stuff here. Should I just redo this entire thing? This is a bit messy. Like I don't even know what the hell is going on here. I feel like maybe it's also a bad thing to do. What is all this? Why is there like a million? Well, thumbnail I get. This is what? Jackdaw Geometry New Bird 1. Jackdaw Geometry New Bird 1 Buck. And then we have a prefab asset. Maybe we can delete that. Oh wait. I'm just gonna start blasting with the deletions here. And this is a bandana I never used for the Metal Gear Solid streams. Pum pum pa pum. Okay, wait. Where did I save this? I saved it here. I think previously what I did, I would just save stuff here directly. Or did I export stuff? What kind of file is this? It's a blend file, yeah. So maybe I can just start saving stuff in here directly. Is that a good idea? Do I care? Not really. Let's start doing that. So this will be our backup or whatever. And let's just save this as a working thing that we're going to be putting in. What are you doing? Why can't you go there? Here. Bird assets, yeah. So Rev 3.1 blend, save. And that should show up in here. It's important. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Okay, now it has no textures and stuff, but that's okay. So this needs to... I'm gonna put this at 0. Look at that difference between the birds. Also, it has its mouth open. Let's just ignore that for the moment. So we should get rid of this other one. So hold on. This one has... Oh, it doesn't... Wait, no, yeah, no shit. Hold on. This one has a whole bunch of stuff attached to it. That's the more important thing. So what I did, I think, was not just drag this thing in here, but rather I imported it somehow. Import. No. No. How do we do it then? Or should I just replace the body and stuff on this one? That sounds like a bad idea as well. How did I do this? Or did I export it actually as a VRM? I don't think I did. VRM? I did. Let's see what happens. Might as well put the pose back. Pose mode. Get back in position. There you go. Export VRM. Override it. It's gonna do its thing. Can I hide this? I don't necessarily want to delete it. Or do I? You know, maybe I don't care. Holy hell, what's going on? Oh, maybe I remember what I did. Like, this is just such a pain in the ass. Maybe I should just try and write something to make this entire thing easier. How hard can it be? This is a standardized open thing, this VRM thing. Is there really no way to get it out of Blender directly? Instead of having to import it into Unity? Anyway, holy hell, what is going on here? What just happened? Did I add new textures? What is going on here? There's some stuff here. Okay, so it added new stuff. Fair enough, whatever. So now I can add this, I guess. Is this now a... Oh, that's a VRM object. Okay. Interesting. Okay, get out of here. Well, it's there. Why is it transparent? Was that the other one? Did the other one do that as well? No. So why is it transparent? Oh my god. Oh, it's that other material. So this one is fine. The head is fine. It's just the body that's just kind of... I don't know why. Alright, whatever. Title. Jack. Oh, new. None of that is gonna really matter. What I need to check is whether all of the bones and stuff are there. Hips bone. That's not an armature. Did I mess up the It could be that the order, oops, the order of things here is wrong now. Like this is already messed up. I don't even understand why things are the way that they are here. Like, why is body under armature? Maybe it's fine, but let's fix this material. It's already fixed. It's already fine. Is this like translucent somehow? Whatever. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. What are you doing? What are you... Oh, I need to... if I save, obviously it's gonna do a bunch of bullshit. I don't remember. This is way different. Okay, what if I... Or I think I had to export this and then re-import it. Mesh, blend shape. Okay, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe I could spend half an hour translating all this stuff, but let's not. The document bird, why is it in there? And then you delete this. I vaguely remember having to do all of this nonsense. Import. What? Huh? What is this? Sure. I don't know what that means, but sure. You be quiet, phone. Okay, well, that didn't do anything. So what if we import it into VCFace now? What happens? Well, it's there. Well, the mesh doesn't look bad. Holy hell! How is this happening? What? Huh? How is the mouth moving? I mean, I have a... Oh, maybe it's just because I have a jawbone? And that will already work? I think that might be a general settings thing. This is a completely normal bird. Don't be afraid. I am a friend. Why? What's with the texture here too? Oh. See, there's a lip sync stuff, but it's not doing the actual lip sync stuff. It's just doing the flap the mouth up and down. That's all it's doing. Well, whatever. So let's have a look at our when you see something like this, the first thing that should come to mind when you see all of this stuff being contorted in a weird position, you should double check whether you have all of your transforms normal. Okay, they are. Maybe it's oh yeah, fuck. I just realized something. This thing needs to be in a T-pose. And I changed everything because I wanted it to conform more to like bird bones. So I put all this stuff down as it's kind of supposed to be. Can I think I might have a tool for this. Can I make a T-pose? There might be a way to VRM helper. And Toon preview, what is this? Cool, that just crashed. Should keep a score of how many times Blender crashes. Let me think. Oh, it's fine to just use this one then. I'm gonna remove the other blend file again because that's stupid. This one. Wow. Oh no, it's in assets. Ref 3.1 the blend, all this stuff. Get out of here. I really want to clean all of this stuff up. Maybe I just will. Get out of here. That unity. That unity, that matter. It's my good naming sense. Bubbling up. Let's get out of here. It's all in the recycle bin. If I need it, I'll just get it from there later. So everything is now fresh-ish. There's a thumbnail I can still get rid of. Right? Anything else? Editor, materials. Oh, all of this stuff. Yes, goodbye. Uni GTLF, I don't know what that means. Just leave it. VR chat examples, no thank you. VR SDK, VRM. There's nothing particular here. VRM shaders. Okay, I think we're good. I love the Hypnospace Outlaw OST, but sometimes it sometimes it gets a little bit like this. Wow. Ah, a clean scene. A glycine, if you will. So, can we have this thing be forced into a T-pose? Please. Boom, 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 boom. Huh? Also, didn't I change this? Oh no, the darn thing crashed. Oh fuck, what did I do? Alright. Let me think. Yeah, so one of these things. So there's these helper add-ons I have. I'm hoping that one of these things will have a normalize the T-pose option. Or does Blender have something like that? T-pose? Relax pose to rest pose? Nah, it's none of that. Delicious. 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 Object mode. How about here? Pose. No. Okay. Maybe I could do something else that's stupid. Start Blender again and get one of the old ones. Because I think the pose that I need is definitely a T-pose. That's why it's all fucked up. Unless there's a way to hold on. Export VRM. There might be some sort of option for this. I remember seeing this in one of the tutorials. Workflow. Blender to VC, Phase VRM, VG. Yep, that one. Hopefully. Stop. One thing to note is that for avatars that aren't in a perfectly straight T-pose, but are in A pose, in the export settings tab of the dialog and at whatever this is. What is this? There is force T-pose. Okay, so that's here. So I import the VRM, which I'll have. Okay, where did I put that, or did I delete it again? That's fine. Export VRM. I'm gonna put that in here. So that's the new one. That's the what? Jackdaw Big D PNG was not found in. Ah. Wait, sorry. What was the error? I think I know what's going on there, but I need to see it again. Jackdaw Big D PNG 001 is not found in file path. Okay, that's fine, but I'll delete that material. Jackdaw Eyes D PNG 001 is not found in file path. The user screw documents bird asset jackdaw's eyes.png. I'm not sure why. Wait, did I delete that? Eyes. What did I do to it? Oh, did I get it from here originally? That's weird. Let's go back to textures here. Old, we can get it from here. It's the same thing. Are you okay with that? Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, and then the big one we can delete. Get rid of that. Export VRM. That's great, but did you just remember the texture still? Are you serious? Like I deleted the material, but there's still a texture there, so you're gonna be a little asshole about it? Yeah, you did. What do you mean there's 2 users? Okay, let's reopen this. Is there a quick way to reopen it? Who cares? Let's just use this. Yeah. Teeth, whatever. Okay, there's still a material. Why is there still that material? It's not protected. What is using it? Okay, what was the way to find what the users are? Orphan data. Rigid body world? No, it's not none of that. Blender file. We have a material. This one. Just delete it. And we have a texture or an image. Which one is it? Materials. It's not that. Images. Well, it's not being used now anymore. Is it just because it was on a... Okay, let's have a look. If I export it now. Because it was maybe still used in the material? Okay. That's a bigger error, but it's different. So, I guess. What is the problem? VRM helper. I have no idea what you're trying to tell me. Do I just need to select everything? What's your problem? Christ. I remember this error. I don't remember how I fixed it. Python traceback. So what's the error? Show successful message false. No shit. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Ah, it's gone again. There's nothing there still. Okay, what? In executable file. Okay, what is the actual error? Non-type has no node tree. No attribute node tree. Non-type object has no attribute node tree. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just start blasting here. I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna delete this. What? Oh, right. I'm gonna delete this. This one. I should just make a new one as well there. Bird text. Ears. Get the eye back. What did I even make? I don't think I need to use the awful naming scheme now as well. It should be fine. Use a different one. Use a new one. So you don't... there. So get rid of this as well. Was that a thing? Like, is it still the next evolution in Bird? Yeah, I'm trying desperately, but we're working with... We're working with things here that weren't really meant for public consumption. Non-type object has no tree. Remember this. I remember this error. I just don't remember what I did to I don't remember what I did to fix it. Sure. Save. It's saved. Okay. Now fix the model. That's a weird... okay. Yeah, that model has been fixed. Totally. The following bones were not found. Hip, spine, chest, neck. Well, that's a problem then, isn't it? I think a problem might be that it's not parented somehow. What is the what's the deal here, bud? No, it's parent. It's there. Okay. Well, if I do this and then I try to export it, well, what will happen? Yeah, very fixed. It's a very white bird now. What happens now? Oh. Gee willikers. I think what... Hips is not defined, the bone is not found. It's right here. Are you just angry because I'm in a different view? It's not there, right? No. What is your problem? What did I do? Okay, when did that error start to happen? Let's start undoing. I'm starting the blast. It's gonna crash somewhere while I'm undoing. Or maybe I can't undo that far? I cannot undo that far. Oh, so what about now? What at this point, maybe? Go ahead and export, no? Okay. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Okay. Great song as well. I'm trying to think whether I had this error earlier and then the way I fixed it is by like having a different import thing, but I don't want to do that. I think what I had maybe before was that this VRM thing didn't work anymore for the same reason. And then I had to import in Unity in some other way, but I don't want to do that now. Okay, let's just try and think harder. File, roaming, Blender Foundation, VRM, importer for Blender Master, IO scene VRM, GLB factory, VRM helper in invoke, self-detect errors and warnings. Non-type object is no. It's trying to... It apparently just can't find something. I have a feeling that it can't find the skeleton for some reason. Why can it not find the skeleton? It's right there. Found it. Voodoo. What about now? Doing random things. Oh. What is the problem? It's not a selection thing. I don't understand. Okay, well, okay. Let's just do another thing for a moment. So we still need to fix this. Maybe we can fix it by using a... Oh, rats. Okay. Fuck. Did I even... What is it still running on? Like, what did... Do I still have a VRM? No, I don't. Okay, so let's grab that out of the recycle bin then. How the hell do you get to the trash bin without going all the way to your desktop? Are you serious? Alright. What did I call it? I called it like ref31.vrm. There you go. Restore. Boop, 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 boop. I think we've gone past the Hypnospace OST. You know what I'm feeling? I'm feeling this. But we'll skip past the two boring ones. Yep. Okay, let's go. What? What are you doing? What are you doing, Unity? Bum 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 bum. There it is. Again. So there's a button here. Export. Freeze typos. No, export. Or there's a thing. Oh, no, up. No, it's not that. There's something else. What did they say in the comments? The most useful comment of all, hopefully. In the export settings, VRM exporter, in the export settings. La 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 la. Oh yeah, there's an English option, I forgot. Right here. Force. Make typos. I don't think this is a typos. But okay. Let's just assume it works. Jack Dawn new. Katamari, do your best. Do them. So now we just took this same thing. Okay, whatever, just name it test. Yeah, replace test. I don't think I need test. Nice. Remove. Add new. Test. Go. Select. Still bad. How is this so... Oh no. Also now the mouth is just more open. Do 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 do. What is normalization baked to remove rotation and scaling from the hierarchy? I'm gonna spend most of the stream doing this. Fuck. Very sudden realization that this is probably gonna be most of the stream. What happened here? Oh right, I wanted to look at the other No, it's there somewhere. Oh yeah, it's here somewhere. Come on. Jan 2021. An hour later than that one, sure. Show me. So this is what the pose needs to be in. And I don't like that. Holy shit. That's what the pose needs to be in. That's why it's getting angry. So I need a way to, is there a way to copy the position of all the bones from this? Pose mode. Copy? Copy pose. Copy pose to buffer. Okay. Then we're gonna make a new animation. T. Pose. Go to here. Paste. Pose. All of them. Paste pose. Well, I like how that didn't do anything. Yeah, I mean, it is the same skeleton. It's not like it's completely different. It's the exact same skeleton. It doesn't even do anything. Shit. Oh. Also, what's going on with this not applying, actually? Does that not, Hey, why is this not, doing anything? What is going on? Did I remove the vertex groups or something? What's going on? What is this now called? Jawbone. What did I change? I didn't change anything. Select. No, it's all still there. La 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 la. Or is it actually uncoupled now? Did I... Okay, I did uncouple it this time. Wait, where's this, Oh, it's fine. Okay, so does it work now? No. Or did I do it on the body and not the head? I did! Armature. That one, thank you. There it is. We have ourselves a beak again. Fantastic, thank you. God, what have I done? There we go. Fantastic. We are right back where we started. So if I export it now, what do you think? New file structure. What do you think? Nope. Ah, oh, fuck. How do I unscrew this? It's not able to find something somehow. Non-type object has no attribute node tree. Node tree. What does that even mean? If I just Google that. Blender node tree. What is that? Node tree. What is that? It's not, it's trying to select the property node tree on something, but it hasn't, like that's something, there's nothing there. I don't understand why it's doing that though. Do do do. I don't think it has to do with the selection. You. Ha. If I select nothing. I don't think it has to do with the selection. And what is this node thing then? A non-type. What the hell is non-type then? What is it doing? I want more details. I want to know more error. Python traceback. In this thing, script add-on, IO scene VRM, init by line 200. Maybe I'll just go there. Let's have a look. Let's go there. I don't want to close. What? Save. I mean, export again. Just make a screenshot of this. So I don't have to do this over and over. MS Paint. More like MS Paint. Alright. Let's have a look. Fucking, for some reason it's in roaming. I don't know why you're there, but okay. Blender. You know what? Blender. 291. Scripts. Add-ons. VRM importer for Blender Master. IOC in VRM. InitPy. Oh boy. You know what? Is all of this going to be in IOC and VRM? It looks like it. So... Okay, let's hope so. Then I'm gonna open this with code. Next step. Next level fucking... Other people's add-ons debugging. I should also start a Chrome thing, by the way. I need to censor the thing. I don't know what's gonna pop up. Might be some school thing. No, it's something else. Okay, can I just remove all my stuff from here? It's also a... Clear browsing data. Let's just clear everything. Ha! Now why are you remembering all this? Whatever. Just go to Google then. Okay, let's go back. Where are we? Okay, I have no idea what Blender VRM exporter. There's a fly in my room, or it's like this long-legged mosquito thing. I'm looking at it right now. I hate those things. So there's a million of them here. I don't know what thing it is. No idea. No, this is not right. Like there is an add-on. Obviously, because I installed it. I think it might be this thing then. If it has like a, yo, this error means that you're being a dumb idiot, then that would be great. Okay. This is not gonna work. I'm gonna have to tab. Line 200. This thing. Wait, what? Line 200 in that. Yeah, sure. And then it goes to what? Wait, what? Yeah, it goes here. Oh. It goes to line what? 31. In it. Fair enough. Okay, what does it do then? VRM model validate. If BPY ops VRM... Oh fuck, I do need to be way up, don't I? Okay. But this is already pretty up there. Where is this then? Script modules? Ops VRM. Return. Oh, this is a completely different thing. So I don't know what or where Yeah, it's in here. It does some shit. It goes to line 198 in VRM helper. $198. What does it do there? Well, that's not the thing. Right. Validate. Again, you're doing some kind of validation thing. So show a successful message is going to be false then, I guess, at some point. I thought I saw something like show successful message. Invoke default. Errors is... Oh, wait. This is super confusing, stack trace. Call. I think that's just a random thing. I don't need to pay attention to those. Also use upload in VM helper again. Detect errors and warnings. I think I'm just being led to a function that just reports the errors. Non-type object has no attribute, no tree. Do I see, yeah, maybe. So if I just search for attribute error. Because that's what it ended up being. Great. Shit. Okay, what about node tree? In how many millions of cases does it look for that? Yeah, figured. So there's materials that is looking at node tree. Node groups, materials. I have a feeling it has to do something with the material, because when I was screwing with materials, that's when it started happening. So maybe there's still a material or a texture out there somewhere. Here. There's no textures, 0 items? Are you sure? That doesn't make sense, does it? This is the best song in the OST. What is this? What is this? That couldn't have been it, right? Just an empty thing. Oh my god. For fuck's sake, there was just an empty material. There was an empty material in there. That's why it... Alright. So now we have a thing that we can always just import. Oh, I don't want to open it. No. How do I get out of here? How do you get out of a... This is a different thing. Yeah, no. Okay, how do I just import stuff? Create. VRM. Oh god, what is going on here? Because what I keep doing here... Oh yeah, never mind, I don't know. So I should be able to just do this, and now I have an actual VRM model. Great. And then I should be able to export this immediately. This seems very wrong. Can we have a look? Was there a way to look at the skeleton in this thing? I think there was. What is this camera doing here? Get out of here. I thought there was a way to do that. I just don't remember how. Animator. No. Oh yeah, maybe I just need spine, chest, neck, head. Head? Rotate. Rotate. Okay. Not sure why the eyes aren't coming with. I guess I didn't apply them to a group. That's interesting actually. Why didn't I do that? If I do that right now, maybe that will fix one thing. I think we can get... Well, okay, now let's do that. The wrong thing. Let's just apply them to the head vertex right away. Head, assign, save, export, VRM. Wonder if it works in edit mode. It does, it's fine. Okay, so this will update. But will it... Okay, will it just... Okay, no, it does not. So get rid of this thing. What is this? Oh look, the eyes are gone now. Why are the eyes gone now? Where did the eyes go? Pray tell, where the hell did the eyes go? Or are they now, they're not part of 2, are they? Select spine. No, they're not. Wait, why is this all part of the spine? That's not right. This is all head? That's not right. Normalize mesh weights, but I want to lock this one. This one is still good, I think. Select. Yeah, now normalize all the... Normalize. Normalize weights. Normalize all. Okay. Lock act. Sure. So if I select this now, you fiend, why don't you do what I expect you to do? Select. Weird. Why? Why are you like this? It's so dark, I can't see anything. So the jaw is down here, and then the head should be... Okay, that's fine. Spine. Okay, I'm not sure why there's still a bit of spine here, but... Don't worry about that. These all seem fine. So if I select the jawbone, that's fine. If I select the head bone, why does it select everything? That I don't understand. Unless there's still like a few % left on this. Is not 0? Blue ought to be 0. Strange. Okay, now what about the eyes? The eyes are there, so then why... So why do the eyes disappear when I import it? Why are the eyes just gone? That I do not get. Why are the eyes just gone? Let's just try re-importing it, I don't know. Ah, I'm doing a wrong thing. I'm putting this in the wrong place. It didn't update. But then I'm not sure why the eyes disappeared. I'm not sure why the eyes disappeared then. Should be in here. So now it will update. Thank you. Is it gonna update the thing that's in the scene as well? Are you gonna have eyes? No. Maybe that's a maybe that's a texture issue. They're here, but what if I say eyes? No, it doesn't give a shit. Okay, is there a wait? It's here. Yeah, it's right here. Strange. Don't get it. Let's try and import this and see what happens. It can be worse than this. Yeah, remove. 144. Oh, that's not right. Though I do wonder... Wait, what? What is this thing now then? Oh, I put this in here, okay. What do you look like? Okay. Interesting. Very weird. So we have eyes. Sort of. I have no idea how this is happening. And they move along. I just don't understand what is going on with the transparency here. I have no idea. My only regret is that I have bonitis. And what is the other textures? Why are they missing? Is it just because I'm not putting them in here? You can move these then. I don't know why I have to do this manually. Whatever. Next. No. Oh no, actually I don't have any textures for that. That's fine. I still need to do all that. I'll do that later. Okay, let's just prioritize things here. Let's first cure the bonitis, and after that we'll fix the eyes. Just don't understand how this happened. Why did this happen? Ah, it has to do with this. It has to have to do with this T-pose thing, right? Can I copy this entire thing? Copy the current pose of the select the bones to copy paste buffer. It's a shame that I can't just apply that to this one. Paste. Paste pose. No. Okay, just copy the entire thing then. Copy. Copy one selected objects. Nice meme. Doesn't work. Doesn't give a shit. Wait, what? What's going on here? Shader type? I'm looking at a completely different thing. Copied one selected objects. It's not gonna... It doesn't transfer. Alright. Let's Google it. Blender pose... Blender T-pose. How to put a model in a T-pose automatically. If the armature was created in T-pose, you can easily get it back in Armature tab by clicking Rest Position button and getting the pose again with Pose Position button. What? Okay, let's... Okay, this describes like some alchemy, so let's have a look. If you need T-pose as a pose, select all bones in pose mode and Alt-R, Alt-G, Alt-S. That didn't do anything. That's because this is not a pose. That's not gonna work. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. So is there another way to just generate a T-pose? Fuck. No. Model options. Oh, just give me like a do T-pose thing. Just give me a do T-pose. Or something. I don't know. Do I just have a different issue? Where I didn't like... No, that's spine, so that's fine. It's a fine spine. I don't get it. What the hell? Oh, we're past an hour. Still having this thing running. Decimation. do I have to do this myself? That would really suck. Hmm. VRM helper. Select armature, sure. No. Oh god. How am I gonna fix this? Or is it actually that difficult? Because I could just... Fuck, what was the way to add a new armature? Well, that's a way, I guess. So can I then copy... Post mode? Copy post to buffer. Alright. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. What the hell? Why are these two merged? Oh no. Okay, let's undo until it crashes again. So unfair. So far it hasn't yet. When I'm streaming it doesn't... Well, actually it did crash that one time. Never mind. I lied. Armature. Here I'm humanoid. Don't join it to the other one. You didn't, right? No, you didn't. Okay. But you still copied the post, I think. So that's fine. So now in post mode... Doesn't work. Fuck. Okay, how about... Can I copy this post then? Like, is this... Hold on. No, none of this is... This is all... God damn it. Because I set all these bones in edit mode. So everything as a default pose is as we're looking at the blue things now. So is there a way to get a difference between those two things and then just apply this thing as a... I don't think so. Instead, what I'm gonna have to do... Holy fuck. I wish there was just a way to not have to. You are smart. Only blend shape position. Reduce blend shape, reduce blend shape. I wish also there was a way to view the skeleton now, because I would like to see what this looks like. But I can't see any of these things. Because where's the head now? It's all in the same position. You didn't actually change anything. It's all the same. That is all the same. Let me think. Okay, let's have a look at how this other workflow guy did it. Import into Unity how?
VRM installed. So step back we go. So here's the FBX file.
No, FBX.
The tutorial one. There we go. So I just drag that in here, and now it is being imported. You continue. You have to set.
Oh, thank you. I still need to reduce the volume of that, but thank you for following. Ultimate admin, thank you. Thank you.
Up here. Before, the let's
Didn't
start
expect to get a follow during this disaster stream. It's very nice, thank you.
model tab. Here you don't actually
So how did you import this? It's just dragging it in.
select should press automatically, so essentially basically rigify names. Then Unity should automatically basically get everything right. So here we can see the model. I pressed configure, and if I go to
Hold on a second, what did you do?
but if you have the bones set up like I have, so essentially basically rigify names, then Unity should automatically essentially basically rigify.
Alright, let's see if we can do that. So we'll export it as a as an FBX instead. Get out of here. Let's ignore that. So let's export it as an FBX. It's a different flow. Give it this. So we'll just see if that I don't know, does something else. Do I still have some weird other stuff in here, by the way? Yeah, I have a sun in here. Get out of here. Export FBX. There it is. I should go to assets and do it here. Export. Let's see what that looks like. Import it, bud. Okay, did not include any textures, even though it's all there. Okay, I'd forgive the other ones, but I was expecting it to at least do the teeth and the... Oh, sorry, the eyes. Strange. Okay, hold on a second now. What did you do? Oh, YouTube videos. Kinda wish it was just a text thing so I could scroll through.
You can to none shape.
What did you do?
I just drag that in here.
Yeah?
Now it is being imported.
Yeah?
So it will take a little moment. So before you continue, you have to set some things up here.
Okay, oh, there. Okay, sorry, I got ahead of myself. Get out of here. Set some things up here. No, here. Model. Rig. Humanoid. Okay. Create from this model. Okay, what else?
First, let's start with the model tab. Here you don't actually...
Sorry.
Here there is some things you should change.
Okay, such as?
The blend shape normals when imported by Unity or when calculated by Unity.
Yeah, don't worry about that. I don't have them yet.
So can remember that the rig
At some point this will need to be
model here, that the armature
none.
is a humanoid one. So
Okay, that one we did do.
Here, press apply.
Press apply.
And then in a moment you can press configure to test if everything is working. But if you have the bones set up like I have, so essentially basally
Sure.
names, then Unity.
Wow. Okay, well, go. Okay, this looks I don't know what happened to this Oh god, what happened to the skeleton? And what is this bone? What is this bone? That's just the base. Shall we see how this looks? Sure, why not? Well, I don't know if this will actually export properly. Will it? Jawbone is included. It may not be... No, this looks okay. Somehow this worked. Okay. Title. A, B, C. Pa 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 pa. Boo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Pa pa pa. Test. Great. This fucking thing. Eee. Huh? Here. Oh, now it's up. But it is a shapely bird. I mean, it tried. It at least tried. Let's see if we can, Oh no. I just get it all. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Go away. Okay. Avatar of definition created in this model. Skin weight standard. Wait, oh, that's what you mean by configure. So do I need to jostle this back into place? Oh boy. I don't really want to do that. So there must be a way to have this not be an ass. Why did you decide to put this in like a scuffed T-pose? Why is it like this? Well, that's pretty much kind of... Oh, what? What is going on here? Hip spawn. Why is this so... These legs are fine. It's just everything from up the legs and up is kinda... It's kinda weird. We can get out of here. This is what it's supposed to look like. So we got legs down here. And then this hip bone. This has gone haywire. It has gone... I don't know what... No, it's actually in sort of the correct place. But it's supposed to be in line with all the other stuff. So that's much more it. So if I just straighten it out... Character's not in T-pose. Well... That sounds like a you problem, buddy. I mean, it's a bird. Alright, is there a way for me to set up... So if it needs to be in a T-pose, I guess I need to make the idle pose be... Or is there a way to do an idle pose then? I don't know. Oh, so this is like... No. This. This is up. So it's like this. Then it's like, yeah, that's a T-pose. That's fine, that's good. But the thing is, that's not how I want the bird to look. Why is this thing here? Because I added it. How do I fix this? Yeah, go for it. Get. Whoa. What is this pose? Huh? Why did you decide to do something else? Let's get out of here. I don't know about this, man. Is there a way to import animation? Yeah. Armature T-pose. Oh no, I added that. Okay, never mind. Source take. I think there was a way to set. It's so hard to talk about things you don't know. You're not entirely familiar with. I don't know if the VRM stuff knows like an idle animation that I can just replace. So because now I'd be okay with this weird T-pose thing it's doing. I'd be fine with I'd be fine with it. Wait, or did it already? Okay, what if I export it now? Japanese music, or rather, music sung in English by Japanese people gives me life. Well, now it's straight. Okay, that looks correct. That looks perfectly fine. Let's work on the textures. Let's get the textures included, and then that's pretty much the pipeline. Okay, that works just fine. All right. So I should not look at this thing, this configure thing. Yeah. Here it's just like whatever. Just don't worry about this. It's fine. And instead, just how do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? Done. This is what you're actually going to be looking at. So I don't need to worry about it. Let's fix the textures. I think we can do that in here. I'm not really excited about having to navigate for all this stuff over and over. Oh, no. Go away. For some reason you can do this. Like you can, this is like the Windows 3D viewer. I guess it's because it's the FBX format or something? Oh. Anyway. Let me think. The body is fine, don't worry about that. The head has a texture. So, can I not edit that? No, I guess not. I need to do it here. Head. 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 It's not albedo. Wait, why can I not edit this? Materials. Oh, I'm being a silly man. Body? What is going on here? What is all this? Oops. Body. Eyes. You couldn't guess this yourself? It's all named the same way. Head. Teeth. Tongue. And I know that's, yes, apply. Now it's purple. Now it's purple. Skinned mesh renderer. Use embedded. Extract materials. Import via material description. Use embedded. Try this. What happens here? Nothing good. What did you just do? This ain't right. Standard. Again. Where did the materials go? What? Okay, this kind of looks more like it. Hold on. This is so confusing. Oh, I want to see this thing. Body. This is not gonna work very well for me. I want to just be able to drag stuff in. Hold on. Materials. Ugh. Cannot do that, can you? Cannot do that now, can you? Assets. Why can't you just do both? And why is this now? Why is this thing... Okay, well, hold on. Let's remove this thing again. This seems okay now. Wait, this is a prefab asset thing. I am so confused. What is going on here? Where am I? What was I working on? What is this? It's just a different thing. Okay, in a panic, I'm deleting everything and starting again. Okay. Seems like the right thing to do. Export FBX. We go again. Now we have all this nonsense. Let's collapse it. This doesn't matter for the moment. The rig, not generic, but humanoid. And that's fine, so apply it, and then it will do some memes, and we don't have to worry about it. This is fine. So now I want to mess with the materials. So it cannot find the materials. By base texture name. Is that why? Should I make the... Did I not give the materials the same name? Where's the head? This is teeth. Huh? This is also called teeth. What's wrong with you? Why can't you just apply them? Not that it matters, I guess, because this will still not do the right thing. What happened to those materials? They're no longer in this thing. Oh. What? From models material. Search and remap. You can do it. Project wide. Search. You can do it. Do something automatically. No. Just models material. Local. No. It should be fine. Why can't you find it? Why can't you just be normal? If I get this right, if all of this will just like I export the FBX, it automatically updates in Blender. All I have to do is do the rigging for a humanoid. No, it's a bird. On demand remap. Okay, this is one of my least favorite songs. Is there a better bit? Yeah, that sounds good. From models material, so I mean bodies is gonna be body. Just do project wide, I guess. Will this work? No? Well, I thought it did something like this last time I did this, but no. Wait. This is a material, isn't it? Do 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 do. Oh. Do 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 do. Non-material. What the actual shit? Okay, I have one more idea before I look up what I need to do here. I'm stubborn, so I don't want to look things up. Just want things to work after repeatedly failing. Okay, so one thing I can try doing here is looking at the head immediately, and then there should maybe be... Never mind, okay. So do this thing again. No, don't look at that. Look at this thing. So the head. There is materials here. Which is okay, that points to that. So if I just click this, why can't I edit this? No, God no. None material, none material, none material. Maybe I shouldn't be looking at this. Maybe it's already kind of done things properly, except... Did I just not export things right? I can't edit in here. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I'm gonna look at the video. That's it. Go ahead, tell me.
Automatically basically get everything right.
Yep.
Settings here, I can just move the model around a bit and see if everything's...
How did you get that? What is that?
Right. So here we can see
Oh, okay.
the model. I pressed configure. And if I go to settings here, I can just move the model.
Yeah, that's fine.
Here that it detected all the bones. So now comes the next step, which is a slightly... no, wait for it. Now we also need to look at materials.
Yes, please.
Here we have the materials, and for the materials to properly work later, you have to press extract materials here. Just
Oh.
make a new folder.
Okay.
called materials or something.
Fine.
It doesn't really matter. It's just where it will be storing the materials, and then it will put all the materials that you had on your Blender model there. Not the textures. We will do that in a later step. But for now, all the material setup is correct.
Okay.
So now everything is set up for the initial import, and
Uh-huh.
we can just drag this model in here, set the position to the origin, and now comes a very slightly weird UniVRM ADS.
Lay it on me.
What we want to do is select this model,
Yeah.
press UniVRM up here, and export the model as a humanoid model. It doesn't matter what you enter here because this is only a temporary
Hold on a second. Sure.
export. So we export this, we put it here with our project.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
It's okay.
We save, and now the
This is an hour-long video of this hero, this fucking god, laying out the entire workflow of what I'm doing now.
model has been exported. Now we
I have no
delete
idea how this person
all
even
the
got
from our scene,
so far.
and we go again.
I mean, I did as well at some
and
point too, but
import the model that
Yeah.
we just exported.
sure thing.
And
So I'll actually try and get like a hello temp. So the temp model will always be a temp thing. No, not this thing. Just temp.vrm. Temp.vrm. Great.
save the prefab file. Save the prefab file to your assets folder of this project.
So you delete it. Then
And
you import it.
Now we have this prefab, and we can drag this back again in our scene. And now the model has all the scripts for UniVRM set up properly.
I think we're a bit
so
ahead
that
though.
we can then,
Like a bit too far here.
Take care of all the blend shape setup.
Because the problem here as well is that this person's model is has already got the materials applied at this point.
First of all,
What
I
the
will
hell are you doing, Unity?
this directional light and rotate it somewhat so that we have more light in the face. Okay, so this is now our model.
What is going on here?
Now what's missing is shading and the blend shape setup.
Sure,
We will start with the blend shapes.
sure. Well, okay, well,
So,
no.
To set up blend shape, you have detect text we identified. I want our all this the sprinkle, and I'm now
Still not materials. Okay, screw it. I'm gonna keep throwing my head against the wall until it works. That's how I do most of my things anyway. And now we have this with all this stuff applied, that's correct. But we still don't have the materials. Oh, they're all 2 materials, so they should work. They're pretty minimal, but they should work. So I'm not sure why I'm having so much issue with it. And now I can edit this. Was that like this before? And was I just overlooking it? No, right? This was a different thing. No, I could edit it the entire time? This is the FBX file. If that's the case, then hold on a second. Let's do this one more time. Totally just one more time. We have our model. It works perfectly. We export it as an FBX file. Again. We drag it in. Let's ignore everything else for the moment. We go to head. And then I can't edit it. So eyes, for example. Now I cannot edit it. I don't get it. Why can I not edit it now? I understand that Unity doesn't want you to edit prefabs. I understand that. Now I unpacked it, I still can't. It's so strange. I can't apply stuff to this, can I? Well, definitely not now. God, what have I done? Strange, huh? Oh, I don't know. I don't understand this. So yeah, I am editing the prefab now. That's not what I'm supposed to do. I don't understand. So maybe I just need to mess around here. Now here it's fine. I have all the materials here. Is it just not finding them? No, why would it? I don't understand. Am I missing an option maybe in exporting this? Well, that's all here. It's all there. So why am I not getting the materials on my FBX? What? It's just entirely black. Why? Why does it do that? Or it's just the... It's not necessarily the materials, it's the textures then, right? Can I validate somehow that... Yeah, no, it has all the materials, so how does the texture stuff work? Why can I not... Why does it not find the textures? Where's it trying to look for the textures? It seems like it's just applying albedo stuff. It's not actually trying to... I'm gonna try and follow again what the person did. Huh? Different thing, this one. With this. Materials, extract materials. Here. Is it generating this stuff over and over? Like, is that me doing that? These things? This temp stuff can also go. I think. Get out of here. Now I can edit them. Maybe that was a thing. I don't understand why. So when in the video I just watched, when that person imports their avatar, it's already, it at least has some, you know, you can see everything. All of the materials are there, but it doesn't work here. So now, oh no. What did you apply then? Tongue 1. Okay, whatever. We can work with it anyway. Body 1. So this, I need the... Yeah, so we go to head. Then somewhere here we have the textures. So then we can... We should be able to apply this and it will work, maybe? No? Why? Why not? Why no eyes? Rats. I don't get it. Okay, I'm done with the OST. What's... Oh, SimCity 4 soundtrack. Why is this not showing? I just don't get it. Why is this not showing? What have you done? Maybe I can look in the modeling phase of this. Okay, YouTube, go do your thing, please. Come on.
Somewhat important. Yeah, so the next one is
That's blend shapes. Did you have a bit on materials? I'm not sure if you did. Oh. All these materials are already applied. And that looks, well, not the same, I think. Hold on. Oh, it does look the same. Oh boy, just give me the fucking pictures on the eyes. How can it be? There's no indication of what I'm doing wrong here. Ah. It's head 1. The shader is head 1. Rendering mode, opaque, call mode, off. It's the correct shader, it's the one you're supposed to use. And the texture is the head texture. Shade color is also the head texture, whatever. So then why am I not seeing it here? Why am I not seeing it here? I followed all the steps, why is it not working? Trying desperately to skip through this video to see if there's anything I've missed, but...
So to fix this, we just set this to white and over here, and there they are. You can also see I have normal maps for a few parts, and we'll also be using
Why low quality? Stop low quality?
So Unity is now importing.
Yeah.
So now we have all the textures here, so we can get right back to it. So this is the glasses albedo texture. We once again switch the MToon shader, and to apply this texture, we just go over here, drag the texture in here, and it's applied. Now you cannot, now this still looks black, and that...
What? What?
It's because this color is multiplied onto the texture. So to...
Well, I have no idea. What if I just export this? What if I just export... Stop it! Export this and look at it. Does it very suddenly have textures in the thing? I have no idea. I really don't understand why it's not just showing the darn things. And one of the many mysteries of modeling is trying to just figure out how things work, I guess. But I don't see the logic here. Bird. No, it's a Unity thing, not this. Click the... No, it's fine. No animator. Yeah, that's correct. Because I didn't select one. Humanoid. Apply. This is all fine. It looks different now. Why? It looks different here. Here I see that it's applied. Here I don't see it. What the hell? Oh, wait a second. Am I just being silly? Am I just being silly? Oh, I'm just being silly, aren't I? Oh boy, oh boy. We didn't have light. Of course you're not gonna see anything if you don't have light. Okay, now that looks fine. God damn it. Getting upset over nothing. Okay, there's no particular reason why I should apply this now, but let's do it anyway. Oh, we already did that. We need the textures. No, we already have all the textures, right? We just had eyes and the beak. Yeah, so whatever. Let's just see if this works. Yeah. Don't understand what you just... You can do it yourself, you know. A, S. This is now maximized. I don't want this. Stop. Hold on. Wait. Why is it like this? Why didn't you return to the original size? Crust all over the place. Everything is crusty. Okay. How does this look? I think it works. Alright. We have bird. This one looks a lot more... This is not... I'm gonna have to work on the textures a little bit, I think. I see that there's a vertex there that is... I think I attached it to the spine. But, okay. This is not the worst thing in the world. So... Oh, the gums are there. The tongue is not. Can we fix that? Hold on. Can we fix that real quick? Head one... Teeth one. All of them ought to be MToon. Gums? Where's tongue? Here. It would give us a better idea of, you know, approximately what it would look like. So hold on. This needs to be like a reddish kind of thing. Pinkish reddish thing. Okay, I think we pretty much have the pipeline now. It only took us what is it, 2 hours? Yeah, 2 hours. Okay, but at least we have our thing going, and this is a lot smoother. At least I'm not sure. The video mentions that you have to export the model as a VRM first, and then import. Now I understand why you need to do that, but I think for a lot of what I want to do, I don't. I won't be doing that, at least not today. Okay, look at that. Look at that. Nice. So, you compare this to the previous one. The one thing I want to work on especially is the expressions in the mouth and stuff. So, the mouth on the left one is really simple. It's just like a flat sheet on the inside, as well as on top. And if you look at that, it's like this, well, slightly cute, but I don't really want it to be there. Bit of flesh there still. So I'm trying to improve that. So while the right one looks more cartoonish, the new one looks more cartoonish. I also paid a lot more attention to how the mouth looks. So the mouth is an actual cavity now. Like you can look in there. And you see that there's like a gum part up. Doesn't look too bad actually. And I have a tongue, which is a slightly different color. I guess it could be a bit better detailed. It's like really spiky in there right now. And I gave myself teeth, at least at the bottom. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that at the top. Maybe I should. But I think even though teeth don't make sense on the bird, I think I might add them anyway. Because it will also help in hopefully making it more realistic. Or like making it look better. This bird looks so silly. Making it look better when I talk. Okay, great. Things are happening. We are doing things. I realized that the top of the head has like a dimple. I'm not sure if I like that. I think I wanted to be more smooth. Like just more orby. Just like the previous one. I did this this like feather kind of thing, but I just did that with a bunch of like a completely random kind of, because I was cleaning up the head mesh. And if you look at the head mesh, I anticipate this is like a person who doesn't model a lot kind of thing. I think if you're making a model like this, you want all of the vertices or the edges to kind of go straight, or just have like a constant, like they're as perpendicular to each other as possible, and they all just go in one line. So this would also be a number of rings here going down, but at some point here I added a rotation or something. So instead of it being nice squares, they're all triangles here. And I was in the process of cleaning that up, or starting to do so, when I realized that it doesn't look that bad if you have a bunch of like these things sticking out. It kind of makes sense. If I add I need to know what color this is. Pretty much black, isn't it, the face? If I add it to the body as well, I can maybe show better what I mean. And tune. Maybe it should be slightly lighter. Slider, if you will. Like that. Yeah. Export. Let's get rid of this one. Yup. Selection. I think you need to, if I add it again, what will happen? Oh, okay, that works. I thought you had to delete it every time. I like the, maybe I will try to work with this as well, where the head is like decidedly black and then the body is gray. Maybe this just works. I don't know. We'll see. But I kind of like this. So you have this like this effect of like kind of feathers going on here. And as long as it doesn't clip, it should look pretty good as well. Wonder if the model is too dark though. Something that is okay about the one that I have in the bottom right now is that the beak is really dark. And then the face is dark but lighter, and then the sides are lighter. I don't know. I should have another screen just to compare the two. Is this me? That's me. Give me a second here. I want to add actual VC face. This is on a black background. That's not so good. Hold on. What do I have here? Sure, why not? I think I was doing some kind of bit when I played Deus Ex with this. Actual VC face. Reset position. Well, I really have to figure out how to optimize that though. I have it pretty much exactly how I want it with the other one. That's the comparison. It's hard for me to see actually because it's on a different screen. But I need to use my other eye. I'm not sure what I like better so far. Like the left one is like it's just so much darker. It's much more towards an actual crow rather than a jackdaw. But okay, I'll just have to mess with it quite a bit. Anyway, we have our pipeline, I think. So let me bring up the bit. This thing. Well, that took us like 2 hours. Great stuff. Basic wings. I think I might skip that one for today. I'd much rather work on other stuff right now. So I'm gonna skip the wings for today. So we'll do UV mapping now. For... I think it's just the body. Which I might do the same way I did the head. Because I already did a lot of work there. Well, a lot of work, I say. What I did was I went to this mode. Oh, stop. Go away. The other one. For the face, what is the UV mapping? Let's have a look. I should go back. I'm not showing you this. Not this either. Is that right? There it is. Thank you. Alright. So here we have a different view. UV editing. So here's the texture for the head. And if I select all of this, you'll see how it maps onto, should select just the head. What am I doing? Listen, head bone. And deselect the other stuff. Ah, there's a better way to do this. Okay. So it just projects from this side view the UV map. And then I just stretched it to be a box. And it works really well. I don't think there's even a... You don't see a seam or anything here either. So I'm really happy with how that works. I guess if I start making this more detailed, I need to be very careful about the middle. And I need to be careful as well that the entire thing is going to be symmetrical. Maybe that's not so bad. And maybe I will just not be adding too much detail anyway. But that works really well. So I'm thinking of doing it for the body as well. But the body is a little bit more complicated. Body is a little bit more complicated. What with how birds work. Did I completely forgot about the legs, but we're not gonna be seeing the legs for quite some time. So maybe I can I'm gonna just ignore them for the time being. The legs are gonna be the best way to do that. Okay, let's select all of them. Is that skating X? Will that work? It will. Makes it easy to imagine how the entire thing should be. Maybe I can use the bones to model the legs, actually. Hold on a second. Maybe I do want to do this right now. Maybe I do want to do that right now. How hard could it be? Well, he says, moments before disaster. Look at how complicated this thing is. I don't know why did I even add so many edges? Can I... Is there a way to automatically melt this together? Oh, that's gonna be a big disaster up here. Maybe I shouldn't do it. Ooh, how did selecting loops there select this thing? That's concerning. What? I just had it selected. Okay. Never mind. Anyway, there's gonna be some extrusion, I guess. Oh, maybe I can just grab a few edges. Faces, rather. More of these. Oh, I should get the reference. I don't know. It's really on the side here because the legs are actually, they don't start down here. The legs don't start down there. It's not like, oh, this is leg, this is upper leg, and this is lower leg. The leg starts here. This is like, pretty sure this is like kind of muscly. It's like a chicken wing. So there's some thickness to that as well, which then there's like a bit here. That's depth there. So it's much more, this thing much more recedes kind of sideways. Shit, I don't know how to explain this properly. That's much more it. So it kind of needs to go from a smooth surface and then kind of needs to jut out down here and here. And then behind this, it's a lot more, if you look at it from the back, like from the bird's butt, it looks a lot more like just a strict kind of thing here. So what that means is that I want, so this needs to be smooth and this needs to jut out. Maybe what I'm selecting here is okay then. Can do this. Whoop. Z only. Something like that. And then this particular vertex can go up a bit. I think this is already too severe, isn't it? Or maybe it just needs to move there. What do you think, bird? Seems legit. Seems legit. Can I just move it like that? I think that looks pretty okay. Maybe. I think I should flatten this. It's not really flattening it. Manual flattening. Vertices, it's time for your flattening. Get screwed. Close enough. Doesn't need to be perfect. Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on a second. It needs to do everything except for X, or just on the Z axis. If there's a flatten these vertices on the whatever axis command, then I don't know what it is. I've never found it. Okay, this is gonna be legs. Ba-bam, 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 ba-bam. This is a pretty harsh transition. Like, it goes from having stuff here to just not, unlike the knee. This isn't right at all, is it? Hold on. I mean, it's not really correct because, again, I've neglected to have it go forward here a bit. We can fix it. We can fix it. Oh no, that's messing with messing with things. I think I've made a really weird thing here, haven't I? We could probably delete this vertex. Vertex. Get out of there. And we can merge this to the last. Can we merge this as well? I think so. Sure. I've done all of this talking about how this side should be flush, and then lo and behold, it's not flush. There, it's flush now. Flush. Out there somewhere, one lonely... No, lonely is not the right word. One optimistic or curious 3D modeler is about to click on my stream. And it's the last thing they'll ever do. So I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to spend so much time deleting individual vertices and messing around like that. But I end up doing that a lot. Inexperience, I guess. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. What? What are you doing? Why was it rotating so weird? Speaking of weird rotation, what the actual fuck? Wait, did it actually rotate? No, that's just the way it was, okay. It's gonna crash, isn't it? It did not. It did not. This is weird, I don't like it. Ugh. It's like a stick right now. Just like a 4x4, it's like a plank of wood. Okay, bring these two closer together. So now we're working with... Why am I upside down? Now it's less stick and more crow feet. Crow feet? Alright. Okay, I'm okay with that. Am I... What is this? Oh, it's not flat. Whatever. It's not flat like the Earth. Well, that's all of the easy stuff. That's the leg. Is that too thin? Not sure. Bird legs are pretty thin. Are the legs gonna be in frame? Sometimes, maybe, if I feel like doing a bit. But no, I'm currently wasting a whole bunch of time. Will the bird be hopping about? I anticipate I will want to do some sort of hopping thing at some point. I just realized that this bird is also at an incline. I need to re-rotate this reference image if I want to do this, because this is flat. But this bird is doing some sort of... Like it's somehow not entirely in like a resting position. That's why I rotated it the way I did. This is obviously on an incline, so I need to... Now if I'm working on the feet, it will be... See what we can do. Fucking SimCity music. Okay, I need to be careful here. What happened just now? Where did the body go? Okay. Okay, now we kind of start here, and then we do the rest of the feet. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What? Oh. Now I'm... What the hell? Why do you do this? Focus on this, and then allow me to rotate around it. Thank you. Okay. One thing I'm bad at, which is why also this upper bit on the head is such a disaster, is going from... Oh boy, why are we doing this? Going from a small bit to a larger one. I think I still want to... Why do you not consider this a... Hold on a second. Why do you not consider this a loop? Why do you not consider this a loop? Whatever. Oh man. I just want you to focus on the right things. So I think I still want to extrude, but feet are basically just a... Like how do feet look? Crow feet. It's like... Wah, wah, wah. It's kind of like that. From the bottom. But on the left, it's this complicated thing. Look at this shit. These these feet, these talons, they look... I should call them talons, shouldn't I? They go like this for just the flashy part. Then we have some sort of thing going here. So that's like... I think it's still part of this. So this is the left one. And I presume the other ones are maybe down here somewhere. You can fucking see them. But do I have different pictures for this? Check it all. Is this the one I took? Yeah, that's the one I use. I didn't take it. I mean, I didn't take the picture, but... This one is perching. These are very much perching. Here they're standing on like the nails as well. Look at this young'un. Oh, it gets difficult. Also because what the hell am I doing with these... Should I subdivide this? If I subdivide this, is it gonna... I should do it on the faces. That's the wrong loop. Should be okay. Face, subdivide. It was, I don't remember what the shortcut is. See, here's a problem with this. And I've run into this before. I don't understand why. Maybe is it an inset thing? No. Not this either. Not poke. What would inset do actually? I don't think I understand exactly what inset does. Inset, face, inset. Okay, I now perfectly understand what inset does, but it's not what I want. I want to subdivide these things. Maybe I can use a loop cut. No, that's not what I want. God damn it, no. Okay, listen. What I want to do is subdivide it. But if I do this on the edges, you'll see that it does what I want, except it will not fix this one. To have a vertex in the middle here. So then you have this weird ghost vertex, which is like an edge that has 5 vertices. And that's what I will run into problems with that later. It's happened to me a million times. So I spent like hours fixing problems like that. And I don't know how. I guess I can have them. Why do I have to do this? Why can't you just do this for me? Subdivide. Create n-gons. Oh, okay. Apparently I must have ticked that, or maybe that's on by default. But now it's exactly what I wanted to be. Great. Now that we've done that, we can do some fixing. Fixing to do some fixing. Oh. Why? We have some better edges to play with now. I should arrange them like this. This has a weird pattern at the bottom, but we don't have to worry about that for the moment. So we have 1, 2, 3 there, 1, 2, 3 there, 1. Okay, that's wrong. Well, is it wrong? No, it could be fine. Just have to make it the same. Looks a bit weird, but it's fine. As long as we can just work with it. Okay, now it looks really fucking weird. Maybe I'm not fine with it. Maybe I'll just ignore the arrangement of these oh, well, whatever. We're gonna run into a million problems with that, but whatever. We'll see. Select all of these things. They're still not on one line. That's a bigger problem. It's a much bigger problem. They're like on a slope from this side. Everything is fucked here. Stop. This thing. Wait, if I just do 0, that works. It makes much more sense. Skill 0. So it's... Wait, no, that does everything on 1 point? Or no? Yeah, it does. Okay. That's how that works. So grab Z only and then 0. Oh, no, it doesn't work. But I want them to be flat. So bad. They're not flat. I'm gonna leave this for another time. I'm gonna leave it for another time. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm gonna leave it for another time. Select everything. Okay, wait, I need to make sure that this particular... Are you perfectly centered? You look pretty perfectly centered. What about on the top? That looks pretty perfectly centered. Yeah, that is important because now I'm going to select it's like a side, select side of active, the other one. Oh. Can I do this? Sure. Is that all the correct vertices? It looks like it. So I'm gonna delete one side. Looks fine to me. Yep. Okay, then I'm gonna apply a mirror. Transform. That looks pretty much perfect. Did it also merge correctly? I think it does. Then I'm gonna apply the transform. Not allowed from edit mode. I'm gonna double check if these are all just singular things. They are. So now I duplicated this leg on the other side. So we'll work on the feet some other time, but at least we have legs. I'm really happy with how this bird looks. The model at least. It's taken me so long, but whatever. That's how we learn. I'm really happy with how this looks. Everything looks proportional to me. Cool. Yeah, most of it. Okay, so the next Sunday maybe I'll do the feet. Is the tail too high? It's okay. It's fine. I don't even want, yeah, I definitely don't even want to add wings right now. What am I doing? What is on the menu? UV mapping. Sure. So I'll just make it easy on myself. Like there's no reason to make this difficult at all. Actually, let me think. Because now I've added feet. Not actually a problem though. Okay. I think I know how to deal with this. Let's just get these out of there, out of the selection. Use wireframe. We're just not gonna deal with those. I think. So we're just gonna texture the body. Let's have a look at the number of let's make a material for this as well. So we already did. It's this thing. Let me think. Is there a way to invert selection? Control I. So let's add a new material. That's gonna be legs. Because I think this will be a little bit more complicated to map. Actually, I'm sure it will be. So if we invert this now, I think we need to do faces. Just this, I think, that I want to mess with. Yeah. I'm gonna assign these here, and I'm going to, okay, I don't need to do anything else then. And then I will add a toon shader here. I think I will want to make textures for everything. Oh, screw that, I'll do that later. So this can just remain as it is. Maybe just for myself, I'll make this entirely black. Didn't work for some reason. Alright, whatever. Oh no, it's trying to apply an image, but it's not gonna work. Okay. Don't get distracted now. Just select the body. Look sideways. UV. Project from view. Go to this thing. Different image. We need a new one, actually. We'll make it 2.0. What is it? 4.8. 4.8. Let's call it body. Don't I already have this? Hold on a second. Don't I already have this? I do. Actually, I already apparently I already did everything. So I'm just doing the thing again. So project from view. So it means that it's gonna take this view to project it. Hence the name. And then just scale it. Yeah, that's fine with me. Is that fine with me? No, what's going on down here? Hold on a second. What is all this stuff? Is that because of that? Do I actually need to make this more difficult? Let's see if there's any other ways of unwrapping this that might be better. Happened here. Oh! Where's the end bit of the tail? Whatever. Do. Wait. Why is this no longer working? Why is it working in default and not in this? Why do I not see the textures in this? Maybe I don't even want to know. I was doing stuff. What am I doing? What is happening here? Why is half of it gone? Oh, because it's not being mapped now. Yeah, that's why. I'm confusing myself a lot. Okay. I'm just thinking. That's why I'm not talking a lot. I'm sorry. Alternate ways to project this. So let's mark some seams, I guess. So then this would be a seam. This would be a seam. Oh, why is it so bright? And this would be a seam. Wait, would this be a seam? Or can I just kind of... I can try. And isn't... Okay, what did I mark as legs now? That. So maybe this... What the hell's going on here? I guess it's this bit, huh? Yeah, it has to be. Okay, so this is also a seam then. Edge, mark seam. Seam. Mark seam. Okay, let's try and unwrap this. I think it's going to look like garbage. Let's have a look. Unwrap. That just didn't do anything. Smart. Oh, no, stop it. I just didn't do anything. Anything. UV. Sphere projection. No. Stop this. I have no idea. I'm just doing random stuff because I don't really... Can we interpret this? Okay, this is the tail. These are the feet. Kind of. You can kind of interpret it. I don't know this bit though. Might be one of the leg bits. But making a texture for this would be a real pain in the ass. Or maybe I'll paint it on here. Yeah. 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 Cube projection. Yeah, that works great. What is it even trying to do? What? I guess it's doing multiple angles, like one on the left and one from the top. Up to down is top and then left to right is left. Or right. Great sacks, thanks dude. Did I do this? That doesn't really make sense. Smart UV project. That's very smart. Look at how smart that is. Yeah, I can work with this. Jesus. Yeah, no. I think if we do this, it's still the most simple. The only problem we'll have is... The only problem I'll have is with down here. But as long as I also just kind of keep that... Maybe maybe it's not a problem, because the way that this will do it is that it will... Oops. So it's kind of like just paste stuff from this view. So if I... Which other? I think you can just see it, right? If I make this white. Yeah. So it just kind of just looks at the bird from the side and just slaps an image on there. That's all it's doing. But the good thing about that is that once it's slapped it on one side, it will pass through and slap it right onto the other side. So if I make a thing here, it will also be there. And that's two sides, but what I'm concerned about is this transition between this bit here, this transition between body and leg, because if you look at the reference images, what is this even? What is this? You have this kind of feathery, downy stuff going on here, and then it goes into like dinosaur mode here. So I want to have that transition as well. I think that would look good. But we can make that happen because now we're looking at this thing. This is going to crash at some point when I undo. And again, this shading is being weird, but just ignore that. This white shading. I don't understand what is going on with the what is going on with the solid view in this one? How do you undo that? So in the default view, if I do solid, it looks fine, and then here it for some reason applies. It's just white. Anyway. So it will also apply it on this other side of the leg. See that as well. So if I just make some sort of transition thing here, it should do fine. Enough talking and thinking aloud. I think I'm okay with UV wrapping. Let's just go to the next thing. Head texture. Okay, I want to work on that more, do I? Sure. Let's do that. So the base is there, and I'm quite okay. It's kind of okay, but it's obviously too. I forgot to fix that. Wait, hold on a second. There's a vertex weight here. There's something happening here. What it is not exactly clear. Head bone. There's a spine bone bit here. You see this thing? These two vertices are fucking up everything on both sides. Do I have the mirror on? I do. So does that actually work? Save it. Save it. Look that. Strength. Whatever. What am I looking at here? No, not blur. Draw. Okay. Yep, that's both sides. Very good. So here I want this to be 0. So either it's the head bone that needs a bit more or the jawbone. So it looks like this is a head bone thing. Wait, 1. I think I just want it to be full. Okay, there's nothing there now. I see that there's still some here. Somehow, I don't know how. Anything else? I don't understand even why... Like, none of this should be spine, actually. None of it should be spine. I thought I would just have selected the entire head and just clicked apply. That would set all the weights to 1. But I didn't. Should I explain what I'm doing every now and then? Is that what the stream is supposed to be? Like explain what the concepts are here? Because why not? I don't know who's watching and at what level they're watching and how interested they are. But the vertex weight painting is a really neat thing that makes your life a little bit less miserable when you want to animate stuff, when you want to animate models. So I have so this is a skeleton, the animation skeleton, these yellow things, the pylons. And this is like a skeleton that's composed of bones. So the bones that you have are like, there's a head bone. The head bone's connected to the neck bone. The neck bone's connected to the spine bone or chest bone, whatever. And we have a jawbone that I added myself here. And this jawbone, it's just called jawbone. Capital J, capital B. Now the nice meme about this is that you can have on your model, you can have a vertex group that is a group of vertices, hence the name. And a vertex is one of these little dots here. It's like a point in your model. You can have a vertex group called jawbone. Remember, that's the same as the fucking bone. And as long as you tell this thing, what the fuck happened here? Oh, right. As long as you tell this thing, it's this thing. Sorry, the head. With this property, you tell this thing, there is a skeleton that's moving the stuff about, and you bind it to the vertex groups as long as they have the same name. You get the effect that when you move that bone, it will also move the vertex group. That's the idea of it. And so that's what the painting is all about. Because the nice part about that is that a vertex doesn't necessarily belong to a group. Well, yeah, it doesn't necessarily belong to a group, or it doesn't. It's not a Boolean thing. There's a weight that can be applied to it. And we can see that. So let's say if I rotate this bone from this point, from its center, I rotate it. How far are we rotating it? Through X, we're rotating it like this is a quaternion, so I don't know how it works, but this is 0.2, whatever. These vertices at the very end obviously have to rotate equally as far. Because they're along for the ride. It's a jawbone, so it's your jaw. If the vertex is part of your jaw, you want it to move along exactly the same way. But when you're talking, it also is moving the skin around around the base of your jaw. But that doesn't necessarily move as quickly as the end, the tip here. It moves slightly less quickly. It doesn't belong that much to that bone. It moves along with it, but not that strictly. So what you can do then is you can paint the vertices to belong to the group in a certain capacity or to a certain extent. So these vertices belong entirely to it. So they have a weight of 1 and they're red. And the more towards blue that color becomes, the less that vertex belongs to that particular group. So in this case, it's the jaw again. So everything here is jaw, and here in the border, it's obviously kind of like 50-50. And then here, it's just skin that's moving along. So it still moves along with that bone, but not as much as it should. So you can see if I now change this weight. What am I doing? Active group is locked, right? So if I add this here, this is now going to move along with it. Or this will move along with it. It's very cool, yes. So that's a quick crash course in vertex groups. Somehow this is all still symmetrical. This mouth corner was a real pain in the ass to model. It's okay now. And I don't think I will ever change it. That's a very complex thing there. Okay. Enough talking about that. What was I doing? Head texture. Right. Head texture. I fixed the vertex group there. Let's try it. Let's have a look. Let me reset this bone. What is the quick way to do that? I don't know. Clear pose? Whatever. There should be a button for that. Probably is. Back to starting position. Okay. Let's export this and see how things went. Unit 8. Show me, what are you gonna do? I wonder if it just works. Maybe I can just save this. I don't know if I need to re-import it. Maybe not. So the issue I was having here is that there was a vertex here that was still kind of... It kind of belonged to the spine bone, which is the base bone. It shouldn't move too much unless the entire character is moving. And it should have belonged to the head bone. So I'm looking up and it's not moving as much as the head is. Is there anything else like that? It doesn't seem like it. Alright. Can I just reload this? No, it's still there. I think I need to remove this and add it again. No, I don't. I didn't need to do that. I just need to reload it. Whatever. So now it has legs. Alright. The mouth corner is fine. Yeah, it looks good. This actually is mostly what it looks like if a bird looks down on you but is still looking straight forward. It looks really silly. Cool. Alright. Look at those little legs. Look at them little legs. Seems like everything there is fine. When can we start having Team Fortress 2 hats for the birds? Oh man. I will have hats. Like I think... Wait, hold on. Will I have hats? I'm not sure if this one... Maybe... Okay, do we have something like that? VC face hats? What? Google. Not the same. This is not how that word is used in this context. It's... I mean, hat and cap can be synonymous, but not here. What is the frame rate hat? Okay. This should be a very versatile thing, so... Maybe should we... Props? How to add props to the avatar. That is VAP. That's what I was using. I could load this model in VAP, actually. Shall we see how that goes? Do. Oh, it's there. It's there. It works. It works. Doesn't do anything, but it works. Why did I do this again? Oh yeah, because of the hats, huh? It's so dark though. Why is it so dark? Am I doing some sort of color key? Why is it black? Why is it entirely black? What? I just see an eye. Pretty much. Why? Look, there it is. But why is it entirely dark? Did I add a color key? Ah. I've made it more dark. Brightness. There's bird. Dark mode bird. This one doesn't talk. The other one has the program that you're seeing there, the bottom right, is really realizing you're doing everything. You need to do every single, except for the head movement here. If you want to talk, you need to do every single thing. Unless it didn't. No, I doubt it. I doubt it didn't. Test, 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 test. No, it's not opening the mouth. There's no way. Yeah, it doesn't give a shit. Now this one has hats though. This one has hats somewhere. Whoa. There's a bird stuck inside my bird. See, look at these feet. Oh shit. Wait, this is not a hat even. What am I doing? You wanted a hat? What the f... Give me a good hat. I don't see any hats. I mean, this one I guess, but I want like a top hat. I don't think it's happening. Okay, let's go back to base bird. Back to base bird. Yeah? Alright, there we go. We're back. Very good. Evil cousin has taken over. I still like some of the aspects of this, so I guess that I will still okay, let's do that. So we're at head texture now, so let's do that. Let's change this. Somehow. Should we paint in here or should we try painting in Blender again? Let's try painting in Blender again. It's usually not been a great experience, but I think I made... Well, that's not true. I think I did make most of the previous one in Blender. Okay, focus. Okay, we could have just done that to begin with. Let's just redo this thing. We can try that. Let's have a look. So we can actually go to the image first. Nope. Head. Should we make a... Oh, who cares? It's so simple. I'm not gonna make a backup of this. Let's fill in the entire thing. This is not any paint. So we want the base color to kind of be like this, because that's what we'll be working from. Oh no, we want the base color to be more this, right? Can we have a comparison again? Okay. I think I like the beak color, so maybe I should just base everything off that. So, never mind that. So, do we have a color picker here? I thought it was a color picker. Image paint, set curse point P. Blender color picker. Color pickers will pop up unless you define a color value. Holding control with dragging snaps you to make it whatever. Unless you okay, that's great. What I mean is the what do you call it? The drop tool. What I meant was the eyedropper, yeah. It's sample. It's called sample. What the hell? Schmer. Blender. Color sample. Where's the color sampler in texture paint mode? What do you mean exactly? So, is that it? Oh, rats. Okay. Okay, what was I saying? So in this, I like the beak texture. So then I want this to be lighter. So I'll try that. So I'll take this and I will add it. Remove this one. So this is beak. That's the beak color. Now okay. Can we have a better picker for a moment here? Let's look, because there's not enough selection. Okay. Let's just try and make it lighter a bit. What if we just fill this? That didn't work at all. I just kind of wanted to replace. So set or... That doesn't really work now, does it? We should be doing this texture paint. There we go. Why are you so shiny and weird? That's solid? I don't understand the behavior of the solid Blender solid mode. Why is this so weird? Show the scene using solid mode. This mode used like the word lighting can be. But this is different. Wait, maybe that's correct then. Workbench render engine. What is it here? So whatever this is doing is fine. Because unlit, solid, applying the textures, everything's good. So whatever you're doing, I want everything to do. Active tool and workspace settings. No, that's not it. It has to be in here then, right? But this is all rendering stuff. I don't think... Blender inconsistent solid mode. Ugh. 3D view, solid shading, flat lighting, text color. 3D view, solid shading. Is that it? Wait, no. There has to be... I have to be overlooking some setting that I keep... Is it seen? It's not seen. Truly have no idea where you could find this. No idea. It seems like it ought to be in this one, since it's a part of the 3D view thing. So if I go to here, why is this so shiny? Why is this shiny? I don't want this to be shiny. Looks so weird. Looks like it's made out of rubber. Blender, solid view, flat. No shade. No shading. This? Oh, please. By clicking this icon, nice cliffhanger. Okay.
Interesting. So those lines we see, they kind of make it a little ugly. So we can disable all of them by clicking this icon here.
That's not what I meant. No, it's not what I want. Why does my object not show in red? No. Tut 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 tut. Tut 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 tut. I just don't know where I could find this darn setting. Truly no idea. Overlays. Ah. We found it. No, we didn't. Maybe we did? Flat. Thank God. Uh-oh, what have I done? What would be a more accurate representation? Well, this, I think. The thing is, I would like to use material, but it doesn't look the same way. Look, all of this is perfectly flat, but then this is somehow... Is it also part of this? None of this looks the same. Except for maybe the head a little bit. The shader's being weird. What the hell is it doing? Why is this dependent on the camera at all? What are you doing? Can we just not? Wow! Did I rotate the camera at some point? I just realized this, but why are we at an angle? Are we still at an angle? I genuinely can tell now. Feels weird. I think we're fine. Anyway, this is now a way different kind of bird. This is now a synthwave bird. It's a good time to do a BRB, actually. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Wait, it's better to do this. Hold on. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna do some, I'm gonna eat something real quick. And go to the toilet and stuff. Can we find... Why is this green now? What? Okay. Is there like... royalty-free synthwave? effort is being put into this BRB screen. What should it be? What is this? What is a typical synthwave font? No. This also needs to be bigger, otherwise it's low quality. I'm gonna spend longer on this than I am going to be right back. No, this is like a Wild West font. Okay. Fuck. What am I doing? Okay, wait. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, how long have I been AFK? At least 5 minutes. Well, I'm gonna need another 2 minutes. I'm a dumb idiot. So, when I went into the kitchen, I just decided to do the dishes. I shouldn't have spent my time doing the dishes. So, I'll be at most another 2 minutes. BRB. Okay. I might be quiet a bit because I still need to finish this cork, but here we go. Enough with this. There we go. See now why I had the color correction on. Okay, sorry about that. Let's continue. Okay, I just looked at the tracker again, so we still have quite a bit of work to do. What the hell was I doing that I even got to this point? I guess we can keep this on for a bit. Okay, how did I do this? Aha. Alright, so all of that can go away. So now we have just normal stuff. So we can paint here as well. But I think initially we just want to paint here. Okay, so I know that the undoing here has quite a bit of tendency to crash. So I need to be careful. Let's get OBS back up. I was painting the face, right? The entire thing. What are you doing? Why is it just darkening the entire thing? Let's have a look now. Active tool, fill. Brush settings, blend. It just like... Ah, hold on. Is this still the same thing? Yeah, so I need to add this to the palette as well. So this is the beak. This is the head. It seems a lot darker here, doesn't it? Let's have a look at this again. I think everything is gonna be too bright now, so I think maybe I need to make the beak this color. It does? Yeah. So then how does the fill tool actually work? I want this thing to just... Maybe it's a strength thing? Okay. Can I undo all of these strokes? Very good. Very good. Okay, I kind of want to have the... Ah. We still have our textures? No. Okay, so... We take... this, add it to the palette, and then fill this. So I need to set the... Where's the setting for the... What the hell? Why is there a fill threshold thing here, but not here? This thing is really something. Okay, now it works. Okay, now the entire thing is just the same kind of black. Maybe I don't want that for the moment actually, so... quite a bit later than that, that should maybe be the face. And this... There we go. So here, okay, so this is kind of accurate now, I think. So whatever is here is probably going to be reflected here. I've had problems with that not being the case as well before. So we definitely want this to be darker then as well. Let's remove this and remove this. We'll just base it on this every single time. Really wish there was a better way to a better way to pick the color. Unless it's this thing, of course. So what do I want then? Okay, you just spins it around. I want it in the direction of kind of cyan kind of thing. It's pretty unsaturated, but not entirely, and then the value. Okay, so what was the value of the other one? 0.059. Let's make it just 0.1 or something. No, that's already too bright, I think. Okay, let's keep it for a moment and see how things go. So now we'll do another one, which is way brighter because we want the eyebrows. Ah, fuck, the bird is transparent. That's not right. Still transparent. Still transparent. What's going on? There we go. Sorry about that. I think the reason is because I don't have this thing set to be transparent. Okay, so this is okay maybe. Let's have this be way brighter because this is the gray eyebrow kind of thing. And that we actually need to draw. So that's... What? That's way too white. What happened? What is the default? Okay, the eyebrows I have on the... I can barely see it. I need to be here. What's your problem? Alright. Eyebrows as they are here are pretty okay to me. I'm gonna need to see what's going on with this. Hold on a second. Okay, I see what's going on. There's some really bright stuff in my background. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Birds being weird. Should be okay now. Alright. Here we go. What happened to the music? Oh, it's just a new song. We're back. Okay. This'll do. Just one flat line. Just like that. Immediately adds a bit of character at least. That's nice. Small. That's too annoyed, so it needs to be pretty neutral at first. Not entirely neutral. Something like that. And then maybe more consistent. That looks silly, maybe. I also think that this is too sharp. If you look at actual real-life birds, the western jackdaw is a bird, oops, that looks like this. It's more, well, they also have bristles. That's a whole different issue, but it's different. It's complicated and different. This thing, right? It's much more like this. I think that's ugly also, though. I don't like how it looks. I think it's too far forward now. I think the beak definitely starts... Oh, shit. There's that. It starts like up here. Then there needs to be a bit of a thing here, maybe further down. I think it looks kind of okay, but... Why is that purple? Whatever. And then what I did last time, and I think it looks okay if I do it again, was I and just drag it out like that. Strength. Maybe the other way around, because this is hard. It's not gonna leak out to here. It's gonna be the other way around. I don't know if it's gonna be good. Not sure if I want to go with that now, because I do want to go for a little bit more of a cartoony kind of style. Maybe I shouldn't overthink it. Let me think. Maybe I shouldn't overthink it. Let me think about whether I should not overthink it. But it should not contain any black after that. I think that's okay. Shouldn't be black though, this. Looks kind of iffy. Undo. Undo. I do not like it. I do not like it, Sam, I am. I think these edges should also be harder. I don't see any... There's no way for me to indicate that I want these edges to be harder. I just need to be closer to it. Maybe it is not the ideal way to be making textures, but I don't know. I'm just gonna try random stuff and see what sticks. I think I like the hard edge, but I also know that I will just need to add a few, like, it's gonna look too boring if I leave it like this, so we need to add some stuff. Maybe I should do what this bird has as well. Can you switch back and forth immediately? Like these long kind of hairs like that. Maybe that's fun. Well, that doesn't work with textures. I would have to do it with the mesh. Because otherwise, if I open my mouth, it's not gonna... Unless I... The mouth begins pretty early. I can try doing it, but... I don't think that really has the same effect. Nah. Well... I don't know. I don't know. I just think it looks garbage. Nope, I don't like it. Not that at least. I'll have to find something else. If I want to have some sort of transition between the beak and that, I'll have to find something else for it. Should also actually put some effort into the eyes. Ah. Where the hell is the palette? It doesn't want to carry over. Oh no. Oh, I don't wanna paint that. Why is it so soft? Why are the edges of this so soft? The further I go out, the softer they become. But I want them to be a lot harder. Ah. How do you make this look good? Let me just finish this food. I shouldn't have dropped drawing. Trying to draw. I never got to the eyebrows. Oh, this is also about. Ooh. I can't get distracted now. I'd like to fix this. How do we make this look good? What happened here, by the way? Why are we so weird with the zooming? It's better. How do we do this? How do we do this? Maybe I don't know if it's good or bad if I do it like I'm doing it now. I have an idea. I just realized something. Give me 1 second. Maybe I'm just using the wrong tool for the job. Probably not, but maybe. I think making the textures look good might be the most time consuming of all, because I need to do a lot of learning on it as well. Okay, how are you doing there? Does it have to be like this? Is that even... It seems weird. Does it do that with this? Oh, it does, okay. Yeah. It's a bit weird though. So I'm using a stylus now. No. Space. Okay, that's better. Okay, a problem I have very often with styluses is that is this because of the space thing? It'll only start recording after a bit. So like I've already dragged a while out. Why do you do this? Why do I have to fuck around with the stylus for half an hour before you start with a cursor? That's not a problem. Why is it like that? Does it do that in Paint? Doesn't even do that in Paint. The worst program of all. I could just make a bird in this. There, I've got a bird. Okay. Because now I'll have the problem that if I want to make a stroke, there's this gap here that I can't do anything about. God damn it. Is there like a convoluted solution for that? Blender stylus delay. .81a. Well, that's... Oh, I got coffee as well. Need coffee. Give me a sec. The DAO just has no replies. I like how we got a live capture on stream of the average problem-solving experience. I'm very happy that you get to see this with me live in full 720 HD ready view. This is the frustrated person who tries to learn everything from the internet point of view. Okay? Question, stylus delay in grease pencil. I'm experiencing a problem with the grease pencil where there will be a delay with my stylus stroke and the stroke is actually drawn in Blender. Blah, blah. No replies. No replies. Or like, yeah, no, this was solved. But it still happens. Lake van draw feest. Pin or mouse. Show us. No, that's not what I mean. Why does software have to hurt me when I show it nothing but love? Okay, so the stylus is just not gonna be a thing because I don't feel like solving that issue. Just gonna have to work with the with this thing. It'd be great if I could have they have pressure though. Like if that works, that's so nice. Oh, why does it have to be like this? Is it just is it not necessarily a Blender thing, but just a general stylus thing? Can I maybe screw around in the options? Wake, is it Wacom? It's not a Wacom thing, it's something else. Stylus. There's a tablet. Fly on. Fly on. Fly directly to the forehead. Is it a driver thing? Maybe? Maybe it was a driver thing. Maybe it's okay now. Is it catching the doesn't seem to be doing... Oh wait. No. I do want the constant fall off, but... So will this actually work? Size pressure. Enable tablet pressure sensitivity for size. Yeah. Okay, I'm pressing very, very lightly now, but it's just doing the same size. Bruh. Is it a strength thing? Oh. Whoa. Why do you have to do this to me? I press the button, doesn't do what I want it to do. Well, let's have the next Google then. Blender, stylus. Pressure, not working. Unable to use tablet brush pressure. I'm using Blender 2.8, you see it was working in other applications? Let's have a look. Let's have a look whether it's working in other applications. In fact, let's just look at this thing first. Digital pen. Pen. Yeah, works just fine. Works just fine. My graphics stop working as soon as Blender launches. Unless I... Hey Google, turn the lights on. It's getting dark. Thank you. Unless I activate game mode. Game mode power disables pressure sensitivity. Unless I activate game mode. Yeah, disables... What? Let's do what this person is suggesting. Yes, the age-old question of any application. It's already on automatic. Is the preferences window under file or under edit? I very, very suddenly realized that I've probably tried this before. Why is it white? Why is it white now? Why does undoing make it go white? What the hell? The other one? Nah. That's not it. Or do I maybe need to restart Blender? Didn't I? Wait. Whatever you do, yeah, you can save it. Which one is this? Correct one. Okay, how about now, asshole? Okay. Well, that works. Radius then? Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. So it was a restart the darn thing issue. Fair enough. So now we finally have the technology. I don't know why the rest of my colors disappeared. Let's reinstate them. Something like this. Seems kind of green, doesn't it? This doesn't look like a... This doesn't look like a good color. I think I'm right. For some reason it's edging towards green. It's more supposed to be in that direction. I really need to edit the response on this. This one is not like it's not good enough. I want whatever. See, I have a problem always where I can never get the lines to be really very small. It requires to put so little pressure on the darn thing. Even though usually my default pressure is this if I want to do it not too big. Really have to be very careful. Anyway, the general line is gonna be like that, I think. And then you already look angry. I think I should be using just this mode. Fall off. Constant. Should be some anti-aliasing maybe though. Should there? Yeah, that's okay. I don't know, I don't want the bird to look angry by default, not necessarily. It's a crow, but it's not an asshole. Well, not that people who look angry by default are necessarily assholes. I'm sorry, all those people who are angry, look angry by default. Maybe it has to do with the beak. Ooh, maybe that color is not too great, maybe. Or maybe it's fine, because this is not the right color. That's not even, like here it's way darker. It's probably gonna be the same color as that. It's the head. I just wanted to check. Does that even look like sides? Okay. Okay, for the bird that I have now, it goes quite far into it, but there the beak looks a lot larger too. I think maybe the beak should be larger. Maybe I do like that. And then the... It's too thick. It's just too thick. Just baseline reduce the thickness. Funny. So what would it be like? Like something like that ends up there. Or do I want it to have like a curve again, where it's like, so the kind of like the sideburns are like this? Just need to draw this quickly, but I'm really bad at drawing hair or any kind of fur stuff. I used the blur tool last time. I think I'm conflicting. I'm just conflicting like two styles that I'm working with here, because this all looks really sharp, and I do like the way this looks. I think the next hour or so is just going to be me trying a bunch of random shit until I find something that sticks. Okay. I'm okay with the beak though. I think that looks fine. I think it looks neutral enough that it doesn't immediately look angry, which is a big plus. Yeah, it just looks neutral. This does not look like an angry thing, does it? It's just a neutral thing. And especially that eyebrow is also, at least the base is okay. I'll just save it here and then see how far I get. Let's first expand on the eyebrow. So I want it to be a bit thicker. Okay. A bit like that. Okay, maybe I really like that actually. Maybe I like how this looks. The other one? Does that work? I mean, that's how... Okay, I have an idea what to do. Okay, hold on. Some of these are not too great, though. I wish I just had a better way of doing this quickly. It's too regular now. Should that mean, that kind of makes sense. Maybe it doesn't look quite so... It looks just soft in some way. Maybe, again, okay, let's just have a look at the anti-aliasing here. If I do that, then what? Now how does it look? There's no real change now, is there? Resolution should be fine, though. Should I maybe not have it constant, but just really sharp? Linear? Or is this not something that you see anyway on a distance? Okay, this last thing doesn't make sense. This one. This thing is too jutting out. This doesn't make sense. No, I think hard to tell. Is the so this thing, what do you call this? Fall off. What is better? Just a constant one, because this looks pixelated, but from a distance it looks sharper. Okay, let's add a number of like kind of like, I don't know, pokey things. I don't know what to call those. And see how it goes. So it's this one. This is with the fall off. I think I'm making them too... Maybe I'm making them too excessive. So basically, do I like the left side more? Let's raise this. Let's have a sharp edge. Like this more? Do I like that more? I think I like this more. I think you can just notice the... I mean, if you start zooming in on it very much, but at least up to here, I think the left side is just better. Better. Size matters. Okay, but I need to be careful, because if I zoom out too far, the edges become too sharp. Okay, and then let's very carefully add these pokey bits, as I call them again. I think I'll try to do that using the black. I really want them to be sharp, because they're supposed to be like little strands of like hair that are... I guess so the stuff goes in from one to another. So that's... The trick is to not make it too detailed, but not too lacking in detail either. And it's very difficult to do. And whatever I'll do here, it's also done on the other side. I don't have to worry about that. I just like this left side and I hate this right side. Maybe it's because I haven't added stuff at the bottom here yet. Careful. Too regular. Way too predictable and weird about it. Regular. I think this works. I like this part. This looks good. I don't like this one. Maybe I should... maybe what I can try and do is add some detail in the middle or something. So if you have this gray and you reduce the value just a little bit... It might be that we're cooking now with some form of non-liquid, non-solid matter, which is also flammable. Though it does not need to be. But we're cooking with it. I think maybe we are. Maybe. Maybe I like what that looks like. I mean how that looks. Maybe I'm okay with that. I don't know for sure. Problem with creative work for me, at least, what I keep running into is that I think I'm doing fine, and then I just have this just have this feeling that I just don't like when I look at stuff, and I just know that something is wrong, and something can be better. I just don't know what that better is yet. I think maybe just realize what the part of it is. These things are not parallel enough. So they look a bit weird. At this zoom level, I'm okay with it. At least the left side. So basically, there's like a split here. On the left side, I like how it looks. On the right side, I don't. Maybe it's just too thick. Maybe it's just too thick. Hmm. Maybe not. Hmm. Coffee. I'm gonna look at some other pictures. Also, the music ended. Continue SimCity 4. This is YouTube, that's not Google. Uh... Well, I know one thing I did wrong. A common thing, but amongst all these things, is that everybody's drawing the eyebrows the other way around. Thick to the left. Thick to the left. Thin to the right. On like the back of the head. How would... Okay, well. Part 2 of creative work is getting the erase tool and erasing everything. Just do it. Don't be afraid to just redo your shit. I want very sharp up until the... Yeah, maybe like this. I think that's the kind of sharpness I want. It's a shame that it depends on how far you're zoomed in. So this is like... It's a different sharpness than if I'm far away. See, this is less sharp than this. So I always need to be careful how far away I am. Maybe it wouldn't be a problem if I used this, but the transformation here is different, so... I mean, the scale is different. So, thick here. And it's in here. It's just completely horizontal like this. Hmm. Now it's constant and looks okay. I'll try constant again as a fall off. Nice. So this is why I have problems with pressure. Way bigger. Needs to be way bigger. 40 pixels at least. See, it looks really thick there, but it's not so bad here. Also, yeah, this is where the transformation really screws with me. Is there a way to have this tool kind of scale? No, you don't get any options with those tools. I'll do an alternative strategy here, where I just trace out the line of where I want it to be. Seems about right, maybe a little bit further. And then... No. Why is it so different? Well, I know why it's different. Stop asking that question. But then the scale also... Oh man, that sucks. Okay, so I kind of have to work in the 3D view, the way that I've set this up for myself. Really can't control the thickness very well. So maybe I should just... try and work the way I know how. Boom, boom. I really don't recognize a lot of these songs from the Sims soundtrack. They sound pretty good. Is that okay? Should it be thicker? Eyebrows on the other bird are pretty thick. Okay, stop comparing it to the other bird. This is a new bird. This is a new you. I'm gonna import this and see how it looks. Oh, sure. Save everything. What's the deal? So I want to save... There you go. Okay. Do your magic, Unity. Are you doing your magic? What? What? Field create device? What? I don't even know what this means. What? What the hell are you talking about? Wait, where did I just save this to? This is a different place. Interesting. I'm a little bit confused. Did I? Oh, maybe because I reopened the... Are we, what is the problem here? RIHID, failed to create device file. I don't care. If you're trying to access, what is it? Oh, HID, human interface device. I don't care. I don't want you to fuck with my tablet. I don't care. You don't have to do that. Oh, I think the more pertinent thing, by the way. There's a thing I've forgotten to do. I guess every time we need to... it's not a super big problem, it's just slightly... every time we update the textures, I guess we don't have to do the entire model again. But we do have to copy the textures again. Head.png.png? What? Is that what you're using? Whoops. Oh. No, you can use... you can just use the, you can just be normal. Why can't you just be normal? There we go. This one can go. Why body.png, eyes.png? Just eyes. No need for any of this nonsense. Okay. Wait, is this right? I think it might be too dark still. Let's export it anyway and see what it looks like. Shish. It's the wrong thing. Did it update? Looks like it updated. It did. It does look angry. It does look angry. You talking to me? All of the colors need to be bumped up. Unless I apply some sort of shading. I'm not sure if... So one of the things I'm noticing with this is that it just doesn't have any shading at all. And that might be a Unity thing. Let's have a look. I remember this song. Sorry about that. I keep forgetting to shut down the WhatsApp. I'm sorry if you are now checking your WhatsApp. That was not you, that was me. That was me. But I think maybe I need a normal map for that. And I am just no good at creating normal maps. It's another thing we need to learn. Other than that, I'm okay with the beak and I'm okay with the eyebrow. I just need to add detail, I guess. Whoa, there's a weird edge here. Cool. Boom, boom, boom. Aha. I see. Spooky shady bird. Is that actually a good thing? Where's this thing? Where's the light coming from in VC Face? Hold on. Export it again. Mm-hmm. Do we have a slightly different shading now? Do we? I don't really see any difference. It's so dark on my other screen too. It's not as bad on my main screen, but on my other screen this is really dark. And I don't notice anything. Nothing at all, actually. But maybe that does have to do with the normal maps or something. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Looks okay here. If you have some shading, maybe it looks a lot better, but everything needs to be lighter. I think even if I wanted to have a really dark character, that's just not gonna work. Just by virtue of... I mean, people want to see the bird. Do they? Do people want to see the bird? I'm sure people want to see the bird. So we're just gonna have to bump up everything in terms of value. Make this like 300? I don't know. This thing... This thing... This thing... That's not the right thing. Way up. And this one is for the head. It also goes way up. Way up your butt, Mori. See, that's approaching a bit more what I have at now. Although it looks a bit green. Did I mess with the hue again? Okay, that seems okay. And then the last one... Save this also, get rid of that. And the beak also needs to be less intense. So this has a value of 300. This has a value of 165. This has a value of nothing. Let's try that. Whoops. Bluish. Yeah, maybe this works. It's practically the same color as well. Oh. Very well. Let's try it. Do 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 do. I should also take this and apply it to the body. And that I want to be just a little bit darker. That's... How is that lighter? What? Oh, it's multiplying. Balls. No, wait. Ah, I see. Well, that sucks, because now we have to do the other ones as well again. Head. That's way brighter. Way brighter. But it looks about the same as it is on the bird now. I don't... Now I don't like... I just don't like the colors. Oh, man. Oh, it sucks. Sucks to have to do creative stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely what I want. Is there not just a set? Or am I supposed to be using multiply? I don't know. I don't know colors. Multiply. Great. No, that just makes stuff darker. Value. Looks about right, but it's not the right thing. That would be the head. This would be the eyebrows. That would be the beak. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those colors. Especially because, again, this one just looks green. Just looks ugly. Why don't you do something? Or is it just value? I'm just applying value. I want to apply all three. I'm not being smart. So hue, saturation, or color. Now we just have the entire thing. Okay. Okay, that's a better color. Still normal. Okay. So not a big fan of the beak color now. Can I replace? Hmm. I just think it needs to be darker. No, it needs to be something else. Not that though. That's just moving it more towards red. Hmm. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of how the entire thing looks. What happened here? Why did you change at all? Nice. What is your problem now? No, just color. What is this? What is this? What is going on? It just works differently somehow. Huh? What is this different thing all of a sudden? Why are you what is? Oh no. This is not right. I don't understand any of this anymore. All I want is a tool that will just apply a color. I mean, I guess this is it. I guess I made it already a while ago. Okay. Some weird stuff. Oh, whole bunch of effort and we're still not happy with the results here. There's weird lines here as well. Not happy with the results. Just not happy with these colors. And we should just start from scratch. We are going to start from scratch. We're gonna make this thing red. Hello? What did you... Oh. Red. See, I just want this to... Okay. Ooh, that's very red. Then we'll make this blue. This green. So we have our various components here. You see also there's some dead pixels here. Hey. Hey. Look at all this stuff. Look at all this weird stuff in between. Okay, listen, if you give me more of this wall of nonsense, stop it. Can you also have the fall off just be... No, you cannot, okay. Common across all brushes? No. You cannot. Okay. So I'm okay with the shapes themselves. That's fine, it's just the colors I'm not a fan of. I wasn't a fan of, so... Let's really try and think about this. So the color of the beak that I have now on the bird, I'm quite okay with. Maybe I can actually get it from... Can I get that from a different application? No. Boom, 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 boom. I can try basing it off a different picture again. And if that doesn't work, I can... Or like an actual picture. And if that doesn't work, then maybe I can... Does this work? Maybe I can... Words. Okay, I can just use the old colors I had on the other bird. Whoops. What am I doing? So, we need somewhere in between. What color is this? Nice. Obviously, we want something else here. What do we want? Mix. Alright. That's the color, at least in between here. Of course, this is difficult. If you had that unshaded, what would it look like? If you had the beak of the bird unshaded, wouldn't it be darker? Unshaded. Unshaded doesn't even make sense in real life, I guess. It's just an extremely uniform light source. But the color is still going to depend on the strength of the light source. Maybe I should more choose what color of this I like. Oh, this is not good. Because it's averaging out, it's not... Okay. Whoops. What about the average color between all of this stuff? No way. No way is that color. Nah. I'm gonna try and choose the dark part of this this bird's beak. I can do some red in here. I think it's gonna be too dark, but let's just move on and try it anyway. So then add this. And the next color is... something like this. But maybe that's not too bad. Oh, maybe that's actually quite okay. Okay, maybe that will work. Okay, let's have a look. And then the last color will be this more... Maybe that's a bit extreme. Maybe that's fine. Maybe this set of colors will work. I should keep it exactly as it is. Where I keep the body darker as well. If we just do this, what does it look like? Good fucks around with colors for an hour. The stream. Why do you keep redirecting me here? Show me! Oh yeah, it's a different thing. We actually need to save all the images. Bum 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 bum. Ba-do bip. Bum 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 bum. Ba-do bip. Ba-do bip. I see. I like this color. The way it looks now with the shading, I quite like. I think I quite like this. Fuck, you can even like if the shading is done right, I can even see the outline of the. I really like the way this looks. I really like the way this looks. I'm gonna go with this color scheme. I might tweak the eyebrow color, like that color a bit, but the beak and the base of the head, I really like that, and I think I like the contrast as well. If I make the body dark, maybe I'll make the body the same color as the beak. Then let's try that. If I make this too okay, maybe I can make this a little bit yellow, because it seems like it might be a bit yellow. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe this does need to be done. Okay, well let's just find out. Okay, but we're heading in the right direction, I think. Okay, so body. What just happened? Object mode, this one. We're now looking at a different thing. Ill. Try it. Save all images. That's more than what did I just do? Shift P, that's not a thing. It's something else entirely. Body. Put it in here. Can we also have this view be the same so I don't get confused? Thank you. Which one does it need to be? Eyes or eye? It's eye, so remove eyes. And then if we have a problem with that in Unity, that's okay. Did. Can we update the body? But I guess... Oh, maybe it's because of the... Hold on. Okay, let's have a look. Wait, what? Did this never have a texture applied? Oh, that's the wrong thing as well. Still alright though. Body 1, I see. That's why. And tune, very good. Boom, 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 boom. Now let's see if we can get the shades to work the same way. Because I think here it's really good. Not here. On the head. Just all C's. Whoops, all C's. And the other one, BC, BC, BC. Does not look the same though. Why does it not look the same? That's why? No? Okay, now it looks the same. Not sure what's going on back there. I think maybe well, I don't know, actually. Maybe that has to do with, No, actually I have no idea. I don't know what's going on up here. Doesn't have to do with the shading, though, does it? It doesn't. Let's see it in action. See this in action and see how it works in the VC phase. I'm still a bit concerned that this is too light and maybe the beak is too dark. We'll see. So this is definitely not right. Did this actually update? I'm not sure. I guess it did. And then it's still to the... No way, right? It looked so different here. It must not have updated, right? Did I replace the wrong one? I replaced the wrong one. That's okay. Okay. Well, I think that the head is still a bit too bright, but I think I'm okay with the beak color and the base color. So if I can just make the head less bright and also the eyebrows, I think we're on the right track. Yeah, it needs to be way less bright in retrospect. Let's just try random stuff. Not sure if it's gonna be too blue, so... If we have this thing... VC face rig... Okay, well, it's gonna look kind of okay. I'm not sure yet. It's difficult. Texturing is difficult. It's always so fucking difficult. So it just needs to be not darker than the... Is there something we can compare it to then? Can. Okay, so I'll try this. I feel like it might be too blue. Kind of back at the start again. Shall we just try it? Because the colors don't seem bad again. We should also replace the eyebrow color again. Make this way darker. Lighter than that though. Something like that. Wrong thing. From here to here. To here. Oh, that looks pretty good to me. I don't know, it seems to be pretty good looking. What is with this seam? What is with that seam? That seems weird to me. I don't see it here. I do not see it here. It's a weird pixel. I see you, pixel. I see you. You think you can just come by and be a pixel? No way. Can we mess around with some more settings here? Shading Toonie. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Shading Shift. Fine with that. Shadow Receive Multiplier. Isn't there a way to do an outline? Yeah. Wonder if that would look good. Let's try the outline. Let's just put it as a default thing. Mixed lighting. Coordinates. Let's try that on the body as well. Do them. What width did I have? 8:1. I want to see how it looks. Export. I like the idea of an outline, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work in the end. If I make the entire thing more toony than the one I have now, I think it would. But it also depends on how simple I keep the rest of the geometry, I think. And I'm not sure what's gonna do with teeth and stuff like that. Yep. Wrong. Show it to me. Well, I'm quite happy with that. Looks so different though from the it looks so different so far. But we'll get to that. No. Again, is it gonna be too dark? Is it just gonna be too dark to work with? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I like this. I guess I am gonna add some kind of clothing as well to this thing. This is already not too bad. I think a lot of the doubt I'm having now is also because there's just not that much expression. There's no blinking. And there's less detail. But... I want to do something, because I noticed something about these eyes. See how there's like an outline around it? I like that, but I think I need to improve it a bit. I cannot do that now though, I want to work on the texture. Do I want to work on the texture? Or do I just want to add some... Am I okay with... Maybe I want to add like the white patch here. Or something. And after that I'll go on to the next thing, because we're kinda spending a lot of time here. Alright. Let's add some detail stuff, maybe. Go to this one. And texture paint. Whoops. Fuck it up. Undo. Undo. Still hasn't crashed with undoing somehow. Not today. Okay, now let's add some ears. There we go. Some ears. I think we need a nose too. Alright. That is a bit too big. Something like that? That's similar to what I have on the bird now. Only that goes a little bit more up to the eyes, I guess. Yeah, that's better. The material preview is a bit better. I've been better. I hope things get better. Hey, now we see a gap here. What happened to this? Let's see if we can fix that. What happened to this thing? Are there just missing? No, there's no way, right? There's no way there's actually missing faces. No. No, I don't think it's that. It's something else. Let's select the body. Select. They're there. Is it normals? Did I flip the normals at some point? I don't think so. What happened to this? The projection would have been able to see this. Or did I mess it up with the... Ah, I see. I see. Let's edit it then. I don't really care about this right now, so it can just remain black. So now it should be fixed. Yeah, it's fine now. Don't worry about it. Why? I don't know why it looks different though. Maybe because of the nope, it's Mtoon. No idea. Hmm. Okay, what were we doing? Head. With that, we have that. So we have the basic components in place, all of it now. I think I'm not sure if I want to be adding any more detail than I already have. Well, I don't want to be adding any more like particular things. Because it's really supposed to be cartoonish for the moment, so... Hello? Is this not working? No, I'm on the wrong I'm on the wrong thing. Move a bit away from... Straight from the light of the crow face. Oh, be smooth, be quick, just make it fucking stick. What's the deal with this? Why are you being weird? Why is it being slow? Look at that. Alright. Now okay, so what I want to do now on both the eyebrow and the side patch here is I want to add those kind of hairy kind of protrusions. I'm first gonna try and do that with smear again. Smear. This is also a thing. It's blurry. I don't like blurry. Maybe this again. Doesn't matter. Does this look kind of okay? I guess so. Should be more careful not to make them jut out too much. It's just not what it does. I think it's all pretty parallel. Oh, am I okay with that? Kind of, maybe. It's kind of okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I might later on make it bigger, because again, the ones on the bird currently are pretty big. Maybe not, we'll see. Okay, now the more difficult one is this one, so I don't even know how I did this. Let me look at my face. This went all like that, and then this went like that. Do I like that actually? I don't know. So let's just try and make it kind of big. Yeah, it's okay. Maybe big is okay. Doing the same thing now as it did there. So here it went inwards from the black, and here, or from the white, and here inwards from the black. Oh, that's not right. Keep it clean. I'm already not a big fan of... I feel like this might be already too much detail for... First one is okay. If I'm doing this, then I should be drawing it. If I'm making it sharp like this. So once we're out of this, what the hell is this? Why are you doing this? What is this adding bullshit? Just draw it. Don't give me this. Don't give me this strength nonsense. Just apply it. You're being weird. At a radius, however, you can modulate. You need to be much steadier. Much steadier. Hmm. Okay. So is this what I want to go for? These big kind of hair things, or still the smaller ones? I feel like the smaller ones just have too much detail. So like if I do it like this, like small bits. Still don't know. I'm gonna make a backup of this one. No, I meant from the one that I haven't saved yet. So this is just the one with the plain lines. It's a plain eyebrow line, which I might want to save because that was okay. Yeah. So just copy this. Yeah. That's fine. This is also, what is this halfway color? Weird. It's either whitish gray or grayish white. Nothing in between. I just can't decide like what level of protrusion I like, whether it's big or medium or small. Or first big and then small. What's popping? Hello, Fons. How are you doing? Desperately trying to make textures. Head textures. Or a bird. Bird 2.0. Maybe I'm okay with this though. Maybe this is fine. Oh, look at that. It's a grotesque insect. Go away, get out of my room. So I'm making these triangles now, but I think, yeah. I mean, hair generally doesn't really go in triangles. It goes in, like, waves. You have more... like that. Maybe I'm okay with everything that I've drawn there so far. Not so much this one, though. Maybe there's some value in the idea I had earlier, where things up here are bigger. Things down there are smaller. Yeah, that's okay. And maybe I'll turn the tables for a bit here and do this one the other way around. How about that? That might actually work. That might actually work. Maybe. Maybe. Basically just trying to make a more toony version of the bird that I already have. Yeah, maybe I like this. Maybe okay, that's fine. Fine. Failed to find image, save all images. I don't think so. I think it worked just fine. Didn't it? Yeah, it worked just fine. Yes. This is okay. It's very pixelated, but in Blender it looks okay. Press Alt-Z to use the GeForce Experience in-game overlay. If you want to record those clips of you looking at an image. Okay, let's do one the other way around again. Does this what I'm doing here the right orientation to do this? I think I want... No, I think I want it the other way around. So I want... The white wants to come like this. And then the gray ones, dark gray ones, to be like that. Does that make sense? I think it looks okay. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's keep going. I think I'm onto something here. I think I like the style so far. At least I do. At least I do. And I'm gonna have to be the one to wear this darn bird. Everywhere I stream. Which is on the platforms of Twitch. And that's it. Pom pom. Pom pom. Yeah, I like how this looks. I might tinker a bit with these triangles here though, because they're just like pointy triangles, but maybe I want to give them a bit more curve and stuff like that. I think the idea of them is fine. The idea is fine. Is this one too enthusiastic? No, it's okay. So I think I already like the look of them better if it's implied that one of them is... This one is weird, isn't it? It's like a... Let's see how it looks. Fine, I think I'm mumbling a bit. Then again, I've been streaming for how long? At least 4 hours. 5 hours, actually. I think I will definitely make the eyebrow larger and then also make more I really like the look of this. I think I'm just gonna commit to this. I'm trying to make, like, yeah, have these hard edges to them. I'm not a fan of this one though, here. It's a bit better. Oh boy, oh boy. Failed to find save image. Save all images. I think again you're fine. I'm not sure why you keep saying that. I think it updated. Didn't it? It did. So I think you're full of shit. You're full of shit, Blender. So this one will also be bigger and we'll have more of these lakes kind of thing. I think these... Okay. I think I realize now what I should have been doing the entire time. So all of these things, they should be ending on points. So if you follow them, always point to point, then point, 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 point. what I have here now, and something that was bothering me, I just didn't realize it yet, was here point, 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 and then here it's already kind of dubious. You have this kind of mesa kind of thing. It's not really peaking. It's not really peaking. Points, no, again, you know, kind of iffy. This could also be more pointy, maybe. Ooh, what is going on there? What the hell was that? No, I was not drawing there. Alright. And the... This thing. Okay. Point, point, points. And then here you have this big flat thing. I don't like it. I want this to be point. Pointy. Is this a SimCity song? Okay, good. Okay, I'm happy. Let's have a look at how this looks in the thing. All the way around. Replace. Unity. Okay. Theoretically, how does this look? I like how that looks. I like how that looks. And oh, does that look like in VC face? VC face. Test, save, go. Blasto. Avatar selection. Back and fro. It's updated. What does it look like? I'm pretty happy with that. I'm okay with that. So I'll definitely work on the eyebrows, but that side bit there, I'm pretty happy with. It's very cartoony, but I think it might work. I'll probably add like a patch here as well. That's gonna be interesting because well, no, it should be fine. Okay. I'm gonna be done with the head textures for a while. So I'm gonna just... That's like 2.5 hours. Eyes. Let's do the eyes. We have eyes, but there's a lot to be done about them. Okay? Let's have a look at the eyes. So we have very much saved this. Let's go back to the default view. Get rid of the reference image for a bit. Ooh. Oh, that's god, this mesh was so much worse last week, and then I worked on it quite a bit, and now it's a lot better. Especially the eye part. Okay, do we have topology mirror? We do. So we don't have to worry about what happens here, or like mirroring the entire thing again, although it wouldn't be a problem. Because whatever we do here is going to be done here as well. Which I think, where is that done? Oh, here. Just tool, active tool select box, options, mirror, topology mirror. Good stuff. Now, something that I noticed in Unity is that you have these shadings that go around, that are going around the eye, and I really like them. Really like them because it really gives the sense that there's eyelids there. Now I think though that I want to make that a little bit more obvious, because if we go back here, there's a bit of a dimple here. Maybe this one is okay, but it seems like it's already quite obvious that there's an eyebrow here. Should I make this more flat? This top part where it goes like... Okay, so what I could do is that instead of having it flat like this, I make it go like that a bit more. Instead of flat. Like it is for this one. See here, it's like that instead of like that. This vertex is bothering me. Get back in your place. And don't be weird with jutting out, okay. These are also being rebellious. Hey, look at this tree vertex. No, it's still fine. 1, 2, 3, 4 is fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Not bad, not terrible. Do I want to work on that more? I don't see any shading in this thing. It's a thing though. Don't see any. Don't see any lighting at all. Is that just a me thing? I don't understand. Or is that... I didn't make them the same colors. These shaders, maybe they're too similar. Maybe in VC phase, this this doesn't work. Eighty, 80, 80, 80. 80, 80. Oh, that seems really severe. Seems really harsh. We can still try though. What does that look like? I just want to see an effect. I don't care if it's wrong or if it's right. I want to see an effect. But I don't see an effect. Oh, I do now. Never mind. Okay, now we're cooking. We are cooking with gas. Let's have a compare see. Alright. Fair enough. There's no way to... No, there is a way to... Oh, it's control. Let me tell you a spooky story. Oh. I need to be the other way around for that. Spooky story is like shining a flashlight on the bottom of your head. Spook. Alright. The intensity. Ooh, that's not what I meant. Ambient. This doesn't really do anything. Or does it? Oh, that's dark. Ah, it should be the other way around then, should it? Huh? Should it? Can I reset these things? Can I reset the light settings? To whatever they were to start? Maybe someone wrote something about this. VC phase light settings. Yeah, I'm not so sure. I'll have to mess... Ooh, reset. I have to mess around with it quite a bit. Look at me. Look at me. Look a lot more normal from the front now. Hey. Hey, yo. Fuck you. It's fun being a bird. You get to tell people, fuck you. They can't even understand you because people don't understand caw. They don't get it. They don't understand bird. It's the best. I don't think this should be so intense. It should just give an impression. Reset position. I think that's the wrong side to be showing a shadow on. I don't think that looks right. Those legs. Legs. Why is the rotation weird? Hey. Ooh. Rotation is weird. Why are you forward? What is with you? Why am I leaning forward? Strange. Alright. What am I on? Eyes. Eyes. Okay, so I don't actually remember how you're supposed to do eyes. Shall I start with the blinking or shall I start with the probably the eye tracking? That's gonna give me the most life in a short amount of time. But I do need to figure out how to do that, and for that I need to watch a YouTube video again.
2.8 upgrade. Let's start.
Really wish that this video had timestamps. Maybe I'll have them in the comments.
In the actual model, as you can see, unless you have a leap motion, there will not be much arm movement anyways, so this is perfectly fine. Yeah, attached to that,
Hair.
two ways in which eyes can be set up.
Yeah.
One is with blend shapes, where
Yeah.
you play blend shape for eyes to the left, right, up, down.
Mm-hmm.
And the other one that I have found was simpler is to simply have bones that rotate the eyes.
Yep.
So here I am going to go into textured modes.
I might have a problem with that though.
If I rotate the bone around the z-axis, the eye gets rotated. So this is
If that's the case, then I need to set up the bones. It's not something I'm looking forward to doing. I'm missing a control here. Am I not? No, I'm not. All right. There we go. Yeah, this is good. Oh, this is gonna be a bit tough. What am I looking at here? So these eyes, they're just discs at the moment. I had them as cylinders, but I had a lot of problems with them being cylinders, so I made them into discs again. And now I'm not so sure if that was a good idea, considering, I mean, they need to move. Okay. Oh. What would be the best way to... I just want this to be as simple as possible for me, because making eyes, it really shouldn't be... It really shouldn't be a problem. Okay, this should have both of them. Why are you not... Okay, that does not work. Interesting. The symmetry does not work. Interesting. So if I want to rotate these eyes, this is going to be these discs are going to be too small, because if I move it, you're gonna see through. Or should I just have the pupils be little discs? Maybe that works. Maybe I can do that instead. So you have like a white background for the eyes. Let's commit to that. Eye whites. Eye pupil. I'm gonna commit to that right away. Maybe that's a good idea. So these will be pupils instead. Am I comfortable just deleting? Maybe I should also move it into its own object. Later I can merge them. I think it's easier to just make it its own object. So I'm going to delete this one. And I'm going to move this one into its own object. Split by selection. Excuse me. Mesh. Separate by selection. Bad. Now we have our eye. And that's going to be way smaller. And it will be a pupil in the end. So let's make a new... So let's do this eye whites. Add a new material. Called pupil, or did I call it eye pupil? Yeah, eye pupil. That tone thing. Let's edit this. It's just going to be full black for the moment because I don't need it to be anything else. Yes, thank you for your save configuration thing that nobody edits. There we go. And I sign this, and then I say that the main texture is a image texture that I open, and it's going to be this thing. Go back to the main body. What is with this yellow, this blue? What is this? Why is this blue? Edge, clear sharp, I guess. I don't know what that is. Now here you just subdivide this and merge at center. Right. It's not gonna be perfectly flat, but that's okay. For now. Edges, select all these and assign the eye whites. And then we'll edit the eye whites image. Eye whites. And this is not really white, it's a bluish kind of thing, because that's a jackdaw thing. There we go. And we open... That's a completely different thing. That's the old one. Use this now. There we go. So now we also have control. This is fun because now we also have control over the size of the pupils. So if I'm just in normal... Ooh, I'm kind of regretting that this isn't flat now. Yeah, I can do something about that later. If I'm just in normal video game mode, maybe the eyes can be like this, you know? They're just normal and big. But then, like, there's some surprise thing, and along with raising the eyebrows, you can make this smaller. They have some kind of scared thing. And that's pretty fun. Nice. So I'm glad about that. That's actually a good idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. Let's hide this object. This is left pupil. Can we make this flat in a relatively painless way? Well, maybe we can first look at whether we can reposition this. Well, we can, but it's never gonna be... It's circular like that, but okay, can I loop cut this? No, you can't. I don't understand why, but it does not consider that a loop. The inside of this. It just doesn't. Maybe it's more an inset thing. Stop it. I don't want to do this anymore. Okay. Inset. Interesting. That's a face thing then. Very well then. Okay, so I want this inner thing to be perfectly flat, basically. That's the that was the purpose of this exercise. How do I do that? How do I flatten these now? Maybe I can do a scale along. It doesn't really recognize the right places for this. How do you flatten this? I just want this to be a flat disk. Hmm. Well, I'm out of ideas. Let's Google it. Blender. Flatten faces. Yeah, no, it has to be. The problem with this is that I know of this trick, the skill trick, but the problem with that is that it works really well if you have a bunch of stuff that that is already aligned. Maybe this works actually. What I'm doing right now might actually work. Scale X. So now I can make this perfectly flat. Rotate Z and rotate it back. Okay, it will work. Maybe I can just work with this. Yeah, I think this will work. This set of faces needs to be a different thing now. Oh, you can select the faces out of that. You know what I mean. Really? Why do you have to make this difficult for me? Oops. How do you like them apples? Okay. Head. Assign. Okay. So it shouldn't have messed with stuff too much since I'm just editing a small region. And actually I had quite a lot of leeway. So I think that the textures will still be fine. They look fine so far. Or no, this is doing a different thing. What does it look like? What does it look like? Oh, it's texture. It's fine. I don't know what I'm saying. I've been streaming for too long. But I don't want to stop. I'm having fun. This is very, very satisfying. Creatively very satisfying. I've made so much progress. Well, yeah, I have made a lot of progress. I mean, the bird that I have in the bottom right now, it's a perfectly cromulent bird, but I would like to improve on it. And bit by bit, we are improving on it. Okay, so everything I've done here, somehow, I think, will have applied on this other side. I had kind of forgotten about that other side for a moment. No, it will not have. So that's not very good. So I may have to demolish half this head and then remake it. Holy hell, the number of triangles on the top of the head. Can I automatically simplify this? Well, that's just making things worse. Unsubdivide. I'm not sure about this either. Leave it for a later day. Focus on this. So this should lie flush. So now if I want to move the pupil, I can just I can't really align this very well. If I want to move the pupil, I can just attach a bone to it. Let me think. There's a thing. I'm doing a bird. I'm not doing a human, so... When is the bird looking straight at you? Non-orthographic. No. Not that. What was the button for orthography? 5. This is pretty looking straight at you. It could be better, but I want to leave a little bit of I was gonna say egg white. Eye whites on the left here. What I did before, you can actually see it on the bird now, is those irises are just inside the corners of the eyes. But if I can avoid that this time, I would like to, because it gives me more... more movement to go to the left or to the right. Or I mean, yeah, to the left. It's really hard to explain what I mean with this, but I hope it will become more obvious later. Let's have a look at this. Okay, where are the bones? Where are the bones for this? What bone are you? What bone are you? Left eye bone. Well, that's the correct bone. You're the exact bone I need. What is this? Left eye. What? What do I have two? Left eyelid up. Left eye? I think left eye bone might be excessive. Right eye bone. Left eyebrow. I think this is the one that we want to use. Don't pose it, edit it. Okay, so this is gonna be over there somewhere. Don't mind so much the skill or whatever. It just needs to move this thing. So here we have a number of vertices. Are you a member of anything? Anything at all? Weight paint. Well, maybe actually look at this thing. What do you mean? Okay. Spine, head. It's part of the head at the moment. That's okay. It needs to be part of the left eye, though. So... head... remove. Left eye. Assign. That should do it. That's all there is to it. Ain't nothing to it. Solid. Pose mode. And then we should be able to just move. No. What are we doing? Left eye. It's because probably this thing does not have an armature. It does have an armature. Really makes you think. Deselect, select. It's there. Head bone, select. No, it's not there. Left eye. Oh, wait a second. Maybe I was doing... sometimes it will be weird. Alright, there we go. I'm looking back. I'm looking in front. I want to be very careful. Maybe maybe there's a way to... Oh, who cares? If it works, it works. Now I kind of need to do everything I just did on the other side as well. I kind of want to do things symmetrically. Let's first fix the absence of the eye whites and pupil on the other side. So this thing, I can add a modifier to mirror it. And then it will have the exact same location on the other side. And we just apply that mirror. Go into edit mode. Deselect that. And then we can separate this into its own mesh. There you go. Spoken like someone who knows what they're doing. Totally. And this is our right pupil. I might merge these back into the head later on, but not for now. Then we can select the entire thing. We're gonna select a vertex on one of these sides, the sides that you want to keep. I'm gonna do select side of active. And fuck around with the settings until you get what you want. Which does not look like what I want. Do the other one then. Okay, this will do, I think. Just make sure that you have all the vertices selected that you wanted to have selected. I have some stuff inside here as well, so I need to double check that too. I think everything's fine. Very good. I'm gonna invert that and see bye. And then I'm gonna mirror this as well. And then we have our eye whites. As far as I can tell, this... in a very rare set of circumstances, I didn't mess up the position. What am I looking at here? Edit mode. The position of this mesh. So every vertex in the middle was actually smack dead in the middle. Now I do hope that that means that, and I don't have to hope, I can just check. Once I, what is going on? Why is this so slow? Wait. Now if you look at the bird head on a sec, there's something almost arty about it. Like this. Just a wireframe. We'll just apply the mirror. Just need to check. So these are all just one vertex. Okay. Sometimes it doubles up and it's annoying and stupid. It's a digital bird. And we're living in a digital bird. Some kind of art style using dots and lines. Not sure. Trying to think, it reminds me of what you're talking about. It reminds you of a different art style that is like just a whole bunch of lines. And I think someone made a book that had a whole bunch of those kind of illustrations. And they really regretted making it because it takes a really long time to draw. Okay, I'm very happy with how the eyes look. Let's rig them. So I have these bones. Right eye and left eye, appropriately named, and now I need to align them to these pupils. So I kind of just want to eyeball this, but I want to, I don't want to spend half an hour moving them independently. So I'm just moving them both at the same time. So I've grabbed them and I'm now moving them along a y-axis. And the nice thing about bones, or vertices, for example, or a lot of other things, is that you can use the scale tool to... So they won't actually change size, he says, and immediately he's proven wrong. Hold on a second. There was a way to do this. Okay, it is just X. But they will move along that axis, so they'll just move closer and further away together. Need to be careful here. So then I can symmetrically just place them into the eyes. And then on this side as well, I just want them to be like here. Seems good to me. Seems fine to me. So maybe what I will do is make them a bit... Can't believe I'm still messing that up. Smaller. Yeah. I think I want to move these out of the way. Or at least just down. Great. I want to move them even more. Hold on. I'm working on the editing here now, so I might as well just fix a few more things. So those will be the that's not gonna work though. Okay, so these bones, the ones that I have selected, please select the correct bone. I swear to God. Are you serious? Hello. Select the bone. These, this one, and whatever is connected to this one, screw it, are for the eyelids later. So there's one at the top and one at the bottom. I think later I will actually add 2 for each eye. So one on the left, one on the right. I saw that in the tutorial as well. Should I do that at the bottom too? Yeah. So I'll have 4 in total for the eyelids, but we'll get to that later. For now, we're working on the eye. So let me just look at the tutorial again and see if they explain how you can best animate it.
This basically just rotates the eyeball. Well, a thing that VC-Face cannot at this point do is work with eyes that work via UV.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna see if I can figure it out on my own then. I'm not sure if this person goes into it any further. So, I'm gonna make a set of animations. Maybe can I see how how it expects this? Can I? Everything is missing on this thing, so I think there I do need to I need to import it again. So that sucks, but it's just the way it is. This is one of the lengthiest operations in the entire flow, so it kind of sucks. So that's importing the VRM file that you've generated. And we need to save it here, that's fine. This takes a very long time to complete. Oh boy. I want to get these 2 things done though. I was kind of aiming to stop at 8, but I then incurred an hour-long stream delay. So I'll just keep going. I also wanted to I just want to finish these last 2 things. I want to finish the eyes, get a lot of animation done there, and I want to finish the blend shapes. Because all of this stuff is independent as well. So I can now do the eyes, and later on I can go back to the head texture. At least that's not a problem. As long as I'm careful, I won't mess anything up. Okay, let's have a look now. What was I doing? Yeah, this thing. So now we have a bunch of things. So when I export the VRM model from Blender, no, an FBX model from Blender, it does not include... I just realized something. No, I'm not gonna screw with it now. So I export an FBX model, which is a model format, and then I export that as a VRM thing. And that applies a whole bunch of shit to these objects that I now need to work with, which kind of sucks, but that's just the way it is. What I wonder, however, is if I can figure out how to work with the... Okay, it's on the prefab itself. VRM, that's all fine. Commercial use. Animator. Apply root motion. Avatar, update mode, calling mode. Doesn't really tell you. Blend shape proxy. Maybe that's maybe this is where you will need to change this? I'm not sure. No, I don't think so. So what I'm trying to figure out now is if I eventually have a set of animations to move the eyes, where do I... Okay, there's eye stuff here. Look at bone applier. Maybe it's something that I can add. VRM bone applier. Look at. I thought I would be able to just specify animations that where one extreme is look all the way to the left and the other one is look all the way to the right. Oh boy, this is a bit... This seems strange. Let's have a look at what this does now. Because I just applied the bones to the pupils, so if this does something automatically, I need to know. So let's have a look. Export FBX. We're in the correct place. It's gonna update it here. Is it? What is it doing? Oh, who cares? Get rid of this. Delete. Did you import it? I don't think you did. Export FBX. BRM boner plier. No, there's no boners here. Oh. Oh yeah, now we're cooking with gas. Okay, so there's stuff we need to apply. We have... Oh, right. Okay, let me just remove all of these. It's gonna be a bit of a shame to do that. Actually, we need to remember the values here. This is all Bs and this is 8080. Bs and 8080. Oh no, not the Bs. Okay, let's get rid of these. G-Willikers, it's all pink. Where have we seen that before? Materials. Extract materials. In there. Yeah, that's fine. Go for it. Now they're all here. I want them to all be tune. Tune. I need to do it all. So give me a moment. Just type empty. Is that enough? It is. Empty. Tune. 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 And tune. Now I want to go to the textures here. We're missing some, namely. So we have head, eye. It's already deprecated. Eye pupil and eye whites. I mean, I can screw around with my pupil as well. It doesn't have to be all black. It can be cooler. I don't think I adjusted my head, so okay. Body. Now we look at the textures and we apply the body here and there. This is all Bs. This is all 8080s. Good. Next material. Eye pupil. Won't be doing anything special here. That's wrong one. There we go. Eye whites. So this is all gonna stay relatively the same otherwise, which is really nice. So I don't have to mess around with those. I can just update the textures. Now that I understand this entire flow, it's really nice to be able to quickly change stuff. I don't have to mess around with this. I want to make this more appropriate. Something like that. Somehow it maintained the information on the gums, but not the other ones. Head. BB, BB, BB. 80, 80, 80. Alright. Okay. We have the... So, that shading seems very sharp, but... We obviously have an eye here. I quite like that. Like there's shading going on there and there's shading down here. It just looks kind of Vietnam flashbacky though. Or just permanently surprised. Maybe it's something I need to adjust. Probably the eye should be a bit more relaxed, because now it seems like it's just very, very surprised. Whatever. I think we can try and explore it again. Were there any other materials? Legs, teeth, tongue? That's all good. Don't have to worry about it. It's white. Extremely white, as teeth are. You have the wrong thing selected. Fine. We require a title, we require a version, and an author. We are about to save the wrong thing. Very well. Let's have a look at how that goes. Author selection, back and forth. Select. Do the eyes do anything? I don't think the eyes do anything. Nah. Okay, that's fine. So if the... or maybe I need to re-import it first. I sure hope I... Yeah, okay, I did import test. Okay, import test.vrm. Yes. This will take a while again. While that's doing its thing, I am going to add an animation in case... I just don't know which kind of animation they want. Or they would want. That I don't know. Maybe I'll have to refer to the video again. And it's done. I can't add an animation now. I wouldn't know what I'm doing. So now we have our transform stuff. Oh wait. Can I see this? Can I see this somehow? Look at Boneplayer. Is that a play mode thing? Hold on. Oh, maybe I understand. Hold on. Just add an empty object. So maybe here I can add VRM look at target. No, the other way around actually. So this thing or this thing. Should this not have a target? Look at Boneplayer. Look at head. Target. Oh no, I need the game object again. Target, where is it? Here. No. Update, late update, draw a gizmo. What can I choose here? Let's just have some eye control, VRM. Component calculates. Drive. Look at head. Look at Boneplayer. I don't get it. Head. Transform. Do we have this? Head. Well, you ought to know what... Non-transform. Well, the head is connected to the spine, connected to the chest, connected to the neck. This thing. Damn it. But I'm not allowed to do that. Is it the play mode thing? What is it you want? I don't understand. What is it that this thing wants? Target. This is the setting for application, not for... Okay. Target to be tracked by the model's eyes. So camera is set as target. The model will always look at the camera. Okay, let's say we create a camera then. Is that the thing? We can't edit anything there. It has to be on this thing, shouldn't it? There's nothing... Skin mesh renderer. I don't understand this. What about this then? Control the eye gaze with bone. VRM locate bone applier. Apply the parameters to calculate eye gaze direction. VRM. I feel like this is trying to automatically already apply. Ooh, look at that. It's now doing something. Well, it's because I've selected something. Never mind. Shall we just try and export this again? Well, we already have one. Oh no, wait, that's why. Okay, wait, sorry. Stop it. Oh, I'm being silly. I'm being very silly. Okay, so... That's not a transform. Rotate it. I get it. So... I get it. I'm being silly. So obviously you can't edit things on prefabs as always. I know this, but look at this should be head bone, and this should be a camera. Let's have a look at how that works. Is it looking at the camera? I don't think it is. It's looking straight ahead. It's not actually doing anything, is it? Nah. Well, it's trying. It's trying. I think it's trying. I see these things move, but they don't move enough. Also, I don't want you to rotate. Rotation is not going to do you any good. Do you even rotate? I don't see anything happening. That's not what I want you to do. I guess that's maybe that's not gonna matter. I think it is going to expect you to rotate the bone anyway. Well, if that's the case, okay, let's then remap the bone. So, or redo the bone. I have no idea what it's currently doing then. Maybe it's like, so maybe this bone is trying to rotate like this, so you don't really see anything. Okay, also this thing just doesn't work. I just realized I forgot to make it work. Armature is there. Here something is there. Oh no, it actually does work. There's just some bullshit happening. Why are you not moving? Left eye. What's wrong with you? Did I forget to apply something again? Left pupil. All of these are these. You belong to left eye. I bet you think you belong to head, but you don't. You don't. And you? What are you? Some sort of thing? You belong to this thing. Very well then. Export it again. So this is our full thing now. Whenever we want to import this model, we export it as FBX. An FBX file. We go to Unity. Unity will update because you have it here. You're replacing it. Then you remove... Okay, I had an idea, but that's a bad idea. Let's not do that. You remove this thing again. You import this again. You export this. Hold on a second. I'm also... What do you mean clone? What do you mean clone? Oh, never mind. I think I'm also forgetting to... No, I'm not. That's fine. This is all still fine. You export this FBX that you've imported. You export it as an FBX file. Then you delete it. And then you import the... sorry, as a VRM file. You export it as a VRM file. You import the VRM file, which makes it into a prefab. Eventually. And then you import, you put that in the scene again. It's easy. Easy workflow. No problem. I'm having fun. Well, here we are again. Look at the camera. And your head is your head. How will this work? Will this work? Staring straight ahead. So I don't think it works. Wait, did I even change anything? Okay, no, it does do something. So it's definitely only the rotation. It's a real shame. I think it's also... No, it's doing the right way. So it's going the right way. I just need to think. Okay, so what I can do is I can change where those bones are. So that the rotation actually makes sense for them. Wait, are the... No, that's not this. I think I can remove these. I don't think I don't know... I don't think it needs those, but... Now I'm afraid to change anything. So what I can do is I can move both of these down. So that the tips are right at the bottom. Or like right in the center. Why does it seem like something is changing when I'm doing this? Or something is changing with the pupils. Now these I can bring closer together. Basically. So I just want to make them quite long. And then I can try and place them perpendicular to the pupils. As perpendicular as I can get them, I think. Is it gonna matter if I... Is it gonna matter if I... I'll just try it like this. I'm gonna see if this works. So maybe it's going to just kind of shift these pupils now, because now if it wants to, so it wants to transform automatically by rotating. If it wants to do that, it will rotate. It's not gonna work, huh? Will anyone notice if I make it float a bit further out? Because the extreme is gonna be like here. That's what I'm gonna try and make it. So maybe I can make them little orbs instead. Instead of, okay, they're pretty much discs now. These pupils are. Maybe I can make them into little orbs that jut out a bit more, but then you would still see that they become smaller. Not too happy with the solution now. Not too happy with this now. Let's just model the left eye and experiment a bit. Oh, there's no... I can't drag this along a local or something. Can I? Maybe? No? There, that doesn't work. I want to... wish that these programs were smart enough sometimes to understand that I want to make it go out like that, but no other direction. But I get it, it just doesn't work that way. But that means that I now have to eyeball it. Haha, get it? Because I'm working on eyeballs. And I don't like eyeballing it. That introduces mistakes. Okay, I don't think nobody will notice that. Let's see what it looks like now. If I, okay. It's a bit weird, but it'll do. So what does it look like now if I pose it? Yeah, it becomes smaller still. Obviously it will. Am I really gonna have to work with eyeballs anyway? I guess it's not a big deal, but I'd have liked it if it was this simple. And actually, how do people make the pupil smaller then? If they do eyeballs, then how do they make the pupil smaller? Is that a blend shape? Yeah, maybe it is. Okay, we're going back to the orbs. That's it. We're orbing it up. This was a viable solution for all of 3 seconds. What the hell are you doing? We're orbing it up. Somehow. I'm not happy about having to do this, but we have to do this. Not a circle. The other thing. The more complicated circle. A UV sphere. Are we done with the Sims music? I guess we're... How long was that? That was 3 hours of OST. That's the SimCity 4 soundtrack, I just realized. I was listening to that the entire time. This is SimCity 3000. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. Good. Boom, 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 boom. Let's make some eyeballs. Okay, now we're just going back to straight... What the hell is going on here? We're just going back to straight old fucking boring old... normal eyeballs. Do 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 ding do 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 do. hoping to get a different kind of... whatever. Ba-da-dum. Get that eyeball in your socket. Turn that poop into wine. Bulging eyeballs, huh? I don't like it. See, the eye opening is oval. How big do these things have to be in order to fit inside here? I find it so hard to believe that people actually use full balls. But they do. I guess. Well, it seems okay. Alrighty. We are back once more. Rats. Back with the eyes, I can just reuse them again. Where did the other ones go? Didn't I have the full repertoire of eyeball things here? Why did I only put it in here? Weird. Oh, well, whatever. Who cares what past me did? This is the wrong application. Where is Blender? We need to do some UV editing. Well, this is definitely not how I want to be applying this. Cylinder, no. Sphere, no. 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 I don't know what I'm doing. There's just one, oh, not like this. What the hell is this? Okay, no, never mind. I don't have... Wait, is this dead on? If it is, then it becomes easy. Project from view. Huh? Why is it... Hello? Isn't this... No, it's not. Shit. Shit. Should have done this before. Not 100% on how I can easily do this now. I had a way to do this previously. Oh, that's fine. That'll do. I don't know why this isn't centered. Oh, that's fine. Screw it. This is fine. It works. There we go. We have our eye again. Who knew that we would just return back to where we started? It's such a big eyeball. Massive. Well, same trick here. We apply our modifier mirror. Mirror. That's a bit far. That's a bit far. How come you're why are you so far away? Hmm? Did I apply a transform here? Whoops. How did that happen? Shit. Get up here. Alright, back in your socket. Nice and snug. Okay. And as always, apply. Let's separate this mesh into its own mesh. There we go. Now we have our right eye, left eye. Why oh why? Do you have any vertex groups? I bet you do. What the hell? Can you do both at the same time? Oh, I didn't even know that. That's actually quite nice now. I'm not sure what happened last time. Did I add a... Okay, no, never mind. I'm not gonna think about it. I wasn't sure why all of the vertex groups were copied over from the body last time, but I guess I must have first added a new mesh in edit mode, and after that, is it eye right or right eye? Why are you looking at this to find that out? Left eye, right eye? Shit. Right eye. It's case sensitive. And you. Does it automatically apply? It does not. Left eye. Sign. Alright, very good. Okay, let's immediately check whether the... No, it won't, because I didn't apply it. Armature, you know what to do. Okay, post mode. Hello, Bones. Welcome back. It's overwhelming. But I'm sure this will work. Now we just need to edit you back into place, and that's kind of a bitch, but it'll do. Or, I mean, we'll figure it out. I'm afraid that I'm just going to be running into the same issue I have with the current model, though, where the eyes barely move, but... Maybe it's just a me thing. Maybe I could have just, get away from each other. Just need to be pretty much dead in the center of the eyeball. Okay, I really messed it up now. Scale. Get somewhere over there. And then somewhere over here. There's a trick to this. I can use the cursor for this. What is the thing? Cursor. Cursor to active. No. Cursor to selected. Cursor to selected. Okay, so that cursor, that weird thing in the middle there that always gets in the way, is now right in the middle of that eyeball, which is exactly where I want the armature to be. And as long as I do the same thing on the left side as I do on the right side, it should be all symmetrical. Same for this. The front side. Once we've done that, it's close enough probably. Then we just need to edit these to be where the pupils are. So I can barely see it here, but I can still see it. It's better to see it here. I think I was wrong. That's not where the pupil was. That's it. I mean, why? No, scale axis. So that looks about right. Great, we are back where we started, but oh, please tell me this is not rotated in some shitty way. Looks like it is. They need to be pretty much exactly These need to be pretty much exactly... even. So you see how these are rotated? They're not exactly... Boy. There's a way to fix this still, but... Shit. That almost makes me tempted to just make a new bone. No, it's okay. I can just fix it here. It doesn't need to be exact, it just needs to be close enough. I'll rotate them both. Hello? Huh? Am I wrong? Was it already centered the entire time? I'm just gonna try it. I don't think anyone will notice if there is something wrong with it. It'll be fine. Okay, so those are hooked back up. Let's I think these eyes are too far forward, actually. I mentioned before that I wanted to change this. So I'm gonna do that now. What the hell are you doing? Where are you rotating from? What the hell is this origin? Where the hell are you rotating this from? From the center crude, which is exactly what it should do. Okay, I'm gonna do what is known as a gamer move here. I'm gonna align this so that this most horizontal vertex here is right on the edge. I'm gonna do the same on the other side, which is not gonna be exact, but it's gonna be close enough. We deal in close enoughs today. Okay, now I think we're looking at slightly... Yeah, I think the bird might be just a little bit too... not looking straight. What do you call that? So rotate it again. Okay, how about halfway through that vertex edge? How's that? Would that be enough? Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. I think that's good. Ish? That is looking straight at you, isn't it? Or is it looking at your chin? I think it's looking at your chin. I want to join these two darn messages so I can just edit them as one. Or I don't have to, actually. Now it's looking straight at you. It's got you in your in his sights. Are you scared? You should be. Do. Scale X. Middle-ish. Grab Y. Hello? Grab Z. Middle-ish. Grab Y. Middle-ish. I didn't translate it. I only rotated it, so if my predictions are correct, you'll be able to just I see it move in and outwards a little bit. So why is it doing that? Oh, it is a little bit off center. Still X. Just realized there's a better way to do this. Cursor, set the cursor, set the cursor. Where the fuck? Is that a better way to do it? No, it's not, never mind. Anyway, probably fine now. Looks okay. I just know that this application is going to crash at some point when I undo. I just know it is. Why you... what... XYZ? Interesting. Usually it's using Quaternion, so I'm not sure why it switched back to XYZ, but whatever. I think we're good with the eyes. Let's have a look. Let's test them. Let's have a look. Yep. Into FBX. I need to check something. Which I just realized. Hopefully I didn't fuck it up. One second, please. Okay, no, I'm good. Don't have to do anything for uni today. Is there a bug on my feet? Nope, it's just scratches, itchy. What was I doing? Eyes. Eyes. Do 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 do. Cool. Very cool. Cool beans. Out. In. Right. The eyes. This thing. Materials. Extract materials. Get rid of. Get rid of the ones that I don't use anymore. This one and this one. And then go to textures. I don't use either anymore. I do though. Back in there. And then this material. Ah! What's going on here? How does it know? Oh yeah, right. No wait, what? Not sure what's going on there. Ignore it. Keep going. I don't see anything. Interesting. What's the matter? What was I doing just now? What was I editing just now? Textures. It's just doing the wrong thing. Doesn't matter. Let's go. This thing looks so perplexed. Surprised. Not neutral. But we'll get to that. VRM exports. Oh, that's a queue. Test. Okay. Get rid. Import. Here we go again. All right. Oh, okay. I think there's like an excessive amount of bones on the bird, but I don't think I'll be working with the bones from here on if I want to do any kind of animation. The rest of it is just blend shapes, which I don't like, but maybe it's just because I'm not I'm not quite all that great at it yet. Okay, how does this perform? Did I forget I don't know. Oh no, that works. Just now it's all the way to the left. So I want this thing to... I want him to look much more one way. It's not enough. Oh, that's why. It's the wrong axis. Let's make it 25 then. See, now we understand. Ooh. That's not far enough either. What the hell? Curve Y. What the fuck is going on here? I'm not sure what's going on here. I thought these would be the two different axes, but there's something else going on here. 90, 25, 90, 25. Oh, this looks stupid anyway. It shouldn't be 25. Wait. And now the curves are wrong, so it should be something like this. These arrows, why is there so many? Okay. Is that okay? So yeah, I don't really want it to do any kind of locking at thing. I just wanted to track my eyes. How does it perform then? Well, there's something going on. Of course, it has a bit of trouble with blinking. Does look okay? Seems to lose track of my eyes quite a bit though. Wah. There's also something weird going on with the... I really need to fix... What the heck? Whatever is going on with this. I don't want leaning forward like I am. You can see the insides there. Okay, what kind of settings do I have for this? That. Gaze strength. Gaze sensitivity. Oh, that's really good. I can just put that to max. Maybe not this, but this is something that I missed in the current version of the bird. Ah, okay. This is just fine then. All right, good. This is perfect. This is fine. This is also way better than the very first version of the bird that I had. Was really really strange in terms of how it would look. But this is pretty much exactly as I wanted. I'm looking at chats, looking at the video game. Let's have a look at this thing. So the bird can look a little bit more chill and less surprised, but we're really getting there. So a lot is left to be done, and one of the things I still want to do today is some of the expression stuff. Okay, let's take care of blinking first, and then... Oh man, I'm so excited. You don't see it on the other bird. I'm so excited. This one's a lot darker, but I like it a lot. I like the style in the cartoon a lot more, so I can just get everything to work. So I need to adjust all of the stuff around the eyes a bit. I'll do that now. Because you can see... You can see... Well, not there. It's not so bad from this side, but... Also, this thing needs to go back to the original position faster. The range of motion is just a bit... I have here keep hips mostly fixed, but it doesn't seem to do anything. On body stiffness to go up, I guess. Wah. Arm angle. Mouth size reduction. But now it's more like a mumbling. I don't fucking want to fucking be shit for... No, that's fine like this. Lip sync audio overdrive gain. Lip sync smoothing. None whatsoever. I want to talk like a fucking South Park character. L-O. I am... Yeah, it's gonna need some smoothing. Maximum... Oh, so smooth that it doesn't even do anything. No. What it was, I was fine. Oh, that's a bit too fast. Okay, like that. Let's take care of blinking. Oh shit, no, I think... Maybe this is a bit too much. Whatever, we'll get to that, whatever. Let's take care of blinking. Oh, happy, very happy. So here it's normal. Maybe it's the thing. Strange. Let's try this anyway. Maybe it had something to do with transforms. That wouldn't surprise me. Thanks, saxophone. Am I just normal now? Yep. But I'm also always with my mouth open and screaming. Ah. At least just having my mouth open kind of works as a normal smile in this one. Looks like I just told a really shitty joke and I'm waiting for a response. Huh? Huh? Alright, let's get back to work. I'm not sure about the mouth open business though. Okay, blend shapes. Blend shapes. And I like blend shapes. I don't like blend shapes for a very particular reason as well. When you're modeling, so it's not a problem this time, but when you're modeling, modifiers are a gift from God. And you can't use a lot of modifiers when you are using blend shapes. Shape keys here, it's called shape keys here. Pom pom. So let's add one. Base. And then we'll add another one. So we're doing eyes first, huh? So in that case it's okay, I said before I wanted to mess with the bones, being like 4 bones per eye. Because I wanted to mess with the inner and outer eyelid, up and down. But that's not going to be a thing now. But it does translate into shape keys for those. So I have a shape key for left eye, up, inner, down. I'm gonna have a great time organizing this. Let's make sure that we have our eye set up correct before we do this though. Nearly forgot about that. Oh, we need to stitch all of this back up. Not happy about that at all. I like the eye shape, kind of. I think we can mostly still work with this one, but well, solid. That's not gonna work. Okay, we have okay, we have that. What is this song? We have symmetry. That's what I wanted to say, and I didn't finish the sentence. These are so deeply inset though. Should I... Here's a different question. Is there a way to align a set of vertices to another shape, like another mesh? Maybe there's a good explanation in there somewhere, but I won't find it. I'm sad now because I was happy about this. Okay, maybe I will move the eye still. I think that might be the better solution. Get out of here for a moment. So both of you. Okay, now I'm starting to regret again. Should I add them to the okay, never mind. Just trying to think. Okay, now if I start scaling stuff, it's gonna be... Oh, it's fine actually. That's not though. Should I merge these two meshes? I think I should. Join, rather. Join. Okay, because then I again have... No, I don't. I do now. Why don't I? Why don't I have symmetry? Why do you have to do this to me? Shit. Such is life, I guess. Let's try and keep it simple then. If we are gonna have to... if we are going to have to edit the mesh of this, try to do it as little as possible. Now we're looking down. Looking down because, yeah, there's just a lot of eyeball under the... Oh, it's really messing with me. Are we flush with a lot of stuff? No, we're just back where we started. This is the best position for the eyes, pretty much. Oh boy. I want them this high. There's just no two ways about it. Grab. X. Minus 10. 0.1. 0.1. This is gonna be too deeply inset. Oh, this is a pain. What is the play? What is the way to do this? Says again, let's just get one right and we'll do this duplication thing again. Duplication, he says. As if it's the most normal thing in the world. What the hell is going on here? What am I looking at? Oh, okay. Ugh. Okay, executive decision. Let's fuck with this mesh. Are we looking straight at the camera? Not really. Now we kind of are. How is that? Not good, not terrible. Welcome to Crude's aggressive modeling stream. Fuck you, Vertex. In a series of 14 streams, Crude will make a new bird. This mesh can go suck a dick. Watch as Crude slowly goes through the process of design, model, texture, rig, in a random order. I can rotate this. Is that okay? Yeah. And push it in. Got a long ring here. I wonder if that's okay. Kind of, maybe. Oh, we can always just push this out a little bit more. Just trying to get it right. Just trying to get it right. That's looking dead at you. That is all there is to it. That is looking straight at you. And it looks like this is pretty... Still looking mostly straight at you. Yes. Oh, are we done? I don't like messing with this. It needs to be lower though. It has to. No, does it? Why does it need to be lower, Crude? I think we're gonna have trouble with blinking again. I'm gonna try one more thing here, because I'm still not happy with certain things about this. I'm gonna make this really big. Because a problem I had, and still have, with the current bird, just to expand a bit, I should really talk more about what I'm doing. A problem that I have with the current bird a lot is that the blinking was really bad. And it's still, well, like, it's not so bad when it's far away, and you're looking at it now. But looking up close, it wasn't that great. Alright. Make the pupils smaller. That's UV mapping. Okay, yeah, figured. What is that noise? That's part of the song? Jesus Christ. Oh, annoying. Pretty done with the SimCity stuff. Age of Empires soundtrack. The Sims. Sick. Okay, here we are again. Maybe a bit bigger? So we center it first? Okay. What is here? Oh yeah, right. It's really all that matters. Honestly. Yeah, whatever. This is all that matters. I think I want it to be... How did I mess up making this circle? This image. It's a circle, that's all it is. It's just a dot. Okay, the rest of it just needs to not be in the pupil. It's not more complicated than that. Is this? You know, I can do whatever I want with this. I can also just make it more... Okay. I think I can finally stop touching this. And I think I have enough room now to make a proper blink. I really hope so. It's gonna be an adventure, this blinking stuff. Is the size of the pupil? Yeah, it's fine. Let's just try things as they are. Alright, now we're gonna apply this mirror thing again, and this time it's important that we don't merge. Otherwise we clipping is fine. So is it gonna do the thing I expected to do? Yeah. Okay. And again, there's so many time that we've done this. What am I looking at? Right eye. There we go. Left eye, select, deselect, right eye, select, select, right eye, select, invert, left eye, assign. That's all there is to it. Armature, right, I forgot about the armature. Still need to mess with it. Edit mode. Let's get it right. Here-ish, whoops. Scale X, there-ish, grab, Z. There. grab. Now, these two. You're gonna have to mess with the cursor. Do. Grab. Okay. Is this Sims music? Is it though? I don't remember the song. Okay. I keep there's a system in my head that just wants Y to be up and down and Z to be in the distance. I think it's the whole X and Y graph, fucking making graphs and X axes and Y axes thing that I have in my head, and it's not meshing very well with this. I don't know, maybe there's a way to actually set it the way I want it to, but I think that might mess with importing or exporting as the FBX file. Whatever. What was I doing? Oh, bird, right. How are we in terms of doing this stuff? Looks fine. Okay, it's not being weird. Very good. So we're still doing this. Wish I've been doing something else for a while now, but can't always have everything. Now we can do some blend shapes. Finally, let's get rid of this armature stuff, and we'll figure out the eye tracking again later. We can do it. Like it worked fine on the previous thing, so might be okay now. All right, so we're going to mesh with shape keys, which so far I just haven't liked doing. But you know, sometimes you gotta do things that you don't like to do. It's just the way it is. We have a shape key basis. That is what this is now. Whatever we select here, it's a shape key that we're editing. Now we want to make a new one. And it's gonna be upper left, up, left lid, up, inner. So left lid, this is the left eye, it's the left lid, it's the left upper lid, and it's the inner left upper lid. And it will become clear later why we would want to mess with stuff so specifically. Now just bear with me. Oh boy. What's gonna be important now also is that I need to be very careful because I don't want to... In example, I don't want to interfere with the eyebrow. Okay. No. Oh, cool. Okay, that looks pretty okay. See, we have a problem there already. Smaller. Just don't want it to interfere. Otherwise it looks okay, I think. That's a bit too much. Okay, now this song I recognize. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, it's a very sad looking. Holy shit, that's a sad looking bird. Is that gonna be enough? So the idea is that we'll have a left lid. Left upper lid. I hate this name. Left upper lid inner. That goes down. So close, I guess. Left upper lid inner close. Sucks. And then that combined with left upper lid outer, this section, oh boy, should make a closed upper lid. But okay, at least this is on. Okay, whatever. Don't think about this too much. Just keep going. Just keep going. Maybe I should be using most of this. I don't know. Oh, that would be so much mess with painting. Ugh. Left upper lids, outer close. Okay, so with this one I did that, and then I'll do this. Whoa. This makes me uncomfortable. And it should. I don't think this is right, what I'm doing. Yeah, I recognize this song too. What a weird, ridiculous game this was. It still is. Ah, okay, this will work for the angry part as well. I think the person actually explains how to best do this, but I didn't. Well, actually, once I have all this done, I can do it. I forgot I had the topology mirror on. Heh. That looks properly angry, though. Okay, let me think. Well, let me listen to the guy real quick.
Map rigging, sculpts. For example, it can be angry. Of these expressions, you will have.
Actually, let me listen to that.
Happy. It can make a cat mouth. Yeah. So for all of these expressions, you will have to prepare blend shapes, and I will show you how to do that and what the gotchas here are in a moment. Right, so for the blend shapes, here is the shape keys I've set up. I will go through all of them and give you the reasoning why they exist in a moment.
Okay, let me look at this. Maybe I can just reason the rest of it. I don't want to make this a stream where I listen to a guy for 5 minutes. Eye close, right upper, right outer, right inner, low outer, low inner. Right outer, right inner.
As one object.
This needs to be here, sorry.
One thing I've done is I have split out the face specifically.
Yeah, that's fine.
A lot of high poly. Do yourself a favor, do the expression sculpts on only a small split off part of your mesh. And when importing it, this is absolutely no problem. It doesn't, like, it just
Yeah, it's
works
fine.
Sculpted expressions. Then one thing that you should do at this point is apply
Yep.
one, and then applying the modifier.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Yep.
not that shape keys yet.
I love YouTube tutorials. I love them. It's like, this is a godsend in every single way. But I just wish I could scroll through this and read it.
Apply them now.
I shouldn't look a
Okay,
gift horse in the mouth, but shit.
Let's have a look at the shape keys I have.
Yeah, please.
The first one, neutral, is just the basis shape key. And then let's go through these here again.
E,
we
U,
have
O.
nothing. You will do like just counter UniVRM. That one is actually
Great.
two more shape keys for expressions. This looks rather extreme and
What the hell?
which is essentially just the brows down in the middle, but you do but the eyelids.
Yeah, okay, go on. Eyelids, go
and
on.
This setup might look a little weird.
Yep.
So I have the right outer eye being closed, the right inner eye being closed, the left outer eye being closed, and the left inner eye being closed.
Okay, let me think about that. So I don't need to...
So if I activate both of these, then the eye is fully closed.
Yeah, okay.
You might wonder, okay, why is it set up like this? Because that looks a bit...
Okay, so that's actually a lot more simple, I think. I'm gonna steal that exactly. I'm not gonna wonder why that's set up like that. I already know why it's set up like that. Don't worry about it. Let's get back to the Sims music. So that just means that we have... Eye, right out, right inner, out. Okay, so that's just 2 per eye. Close RO. That's actually LO. And close LI. This is LO actually, sorry. This is left inner. Oh no, actually it is a close LI or L whatever. This is LO. This is outer. I guess you consider this outer. This would be inner. Okay, don't worry about it. Okay, so left inner, left outer, so let's just do that. So we can just do the entire thing, that's really nice. Good. Oh, why is this on? Okay, sorry about that. Let me put that thing on Do Not Disturb. Thought I was offline. Okay. Anyone who hasn't played Red Dead Redemption should thank God I decided to censor that screen. Okay. Let's finish this thing. So it's all of this as well. All of that needs to go down. How did that look for the other one? For them? What was the... How did you do this?
So, rebrow set it to about and worried brows are eye shape keys for the eye. So I have the right.
Okay, that's entirely closed and... Okay, I get it. Sure. Okay. Rosen invited you to play Apex Legends. Too bad. Oh, so no, that was not it. He was asking me something about Red Dead Redemption 2. Is he not on the Discord? Do. No, Discord is fucking dead today. No. It's because I'm not there. Give the place life. Okay. Wonder if it was better to use some other tool for this. There must be a better tool for this. Anyway, what am I doing? Just me and Gib, okay. I'm trying to think of, I'm trying to kickstart my brain into operating normally. It's not going very well. I think I need to bring down this bit. We'll see. So I think I'm still doing it, huh? On the other side. But I don't want to do winking, so I can't do that. I need to do it independently on both sides. I think I can make that work though. If I just do it for one, I can probably do it for the other. I don't like that I'm dragging all this other stuff along. I don't know, let's just keep going, you'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Gotten this far. Shouldn't be down this far. It's also gonna be... Let's try that for this one, and this needs to be much more down. You know what? Oh, I don't know if that's a good idea. And I can just set this as angry. Just like, this is just angry. If I undo this, I can just set this as sad. So tempted to just do that. Why wouldn't I? Sad. Angry. Add. Blink left. I'm just gonna try this stuff and see how it goes. This is a really easy way to do it, but might be worth it to just do it the way I'm doing it now. Now I need a good way to drag all of this down evenly. And maybe I should also hide these things for a moment. So this will look like complete garbage. Because I'm just dragging this basically by the Z. Well, not exactly, I could be doing that. See, I learned it's Z, not fucking Y. Oh, no, I'll be grabbing anything on the other side now. Okay. Up. So all, quote unquote, all I need to do, kind of. Hopefully. Huh? Just make it fit around the eye. It's already kind of weird, isn't it? Why is it so jaggy? What is with this? What happened here? I just don't know. Well. How are we doing here? That's smooth. Will be even better once we dig out all of the eyelid. I'm convinced that there's a better way to do this, but I'm just not doing it. Okay, let's dig them all out first. God, no. Why do I do that? Just X. Ooh, what is this? How are we doing? What the hell? Are we that far off? Oh yeah, we are. Fine. Okay. So this blink might look halfway decent. He looks so annoyed. Sick. I think that looks pretty good. I think that might be good. I think that might be a lot better than the one I had before. At least this is the halfway part. Okay. I kind of want to keep this for a bit. Maybe, left upper lid, upper close. I wonder if I can, yeah, we'll see. Maybe I can easily make the partial ones out of that as well. This looks really good. Oh, this looks good. So I think there's a way to apply the same on the other side, but I'll leave that for a moment. I'll first do the bottom one. Okay, I'll keep that there. Based on basis. Okay. Now we need to close the bottom one. So we're just doing, what are we doing with this? About half, huh? So this bottom row, oh shit, we don't have. Oh, it's fine, I think. So we're using this circle to go halfway. And then this bottom one to kind of go a quarter. That's how we're doing it. So it's these vertices. I can actually do a trick here, I think. Just realized. Z. That is basically it. So theoretically, if you have both of them, close, but no, not quite yet. Let's edit this one as well. Nice. Not what I meant, but nice. That's not what I meant. Okay. Scale is at 0. These just need to be a bit lower. Okay, so how does that look? We have got a bit sticking through here. So we need to... well, here we might run into trouble later when we're actually doing... when we're actually doing... Sorry, when we're actually in the puppeteering program, it might look like shit. Because their things are a bit different always, but we'll see. Close. Not quite yet. I wish that I could see both at the same time. Okay, you're selecting something else down there. Close, but no. Not yet. Okay, let's bring the bottom bit down here as well. That's weird. Oh no, it's not. Thought that the whole thing was askew. It's not. Like it's probably too high up, but whatever. Yeah, maybe I should maybe just not be bringing the bottom eyelid so far up, and rather bring the top one much farther down. Maybe. So how does that look now? Well, now it's entirely, absolutely closed. That's for sure. This still looks okay. I think this one looks like shit. But... okay, we can do some fun stuff here. With this, what do we have already? We can do a whole bunch. Although I do want this angry to be separated into its separate thing. Left angry. I don't know. So, no, there is a way to do this. I just need to figure out how to do it. I think it's something like... You need to like copy. There's a way to apply a base thing to a selected set of vertices. Or maybe it's just a copy and paste thing. So in this. No. Okay, so apply base to selection of vertices. Apply blender. Apply base blend shape to selected verts. There was a way to do this. This, I think. Select all vertices of position you want to reset. Execute blend from shape. Set as base. Okay. That one. Okay. Why is this not working then? Check add, so okay, we can try a different one. No? What? Why is it not working? Set as basis. What? Send blood factor to the maximum value 1. Alright, there we go. Now we just have it on one side. Here, the same thing needs to be happening as well. Whatever. Okay. So now everything is just on the left side. And now there's a way to also do it on the right side. But first maybe we'll just try and look at this in the... let me just think about this for a sec. Okay. Let's have a look at if everything looks okay before we go any further. Right. Right, we're gonna play a thing. La 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 la. As always, import. While this is importing, I will listen to the person explain.
Outer eye being closed, the right inner eye being closed, the left outer eye being closed, and the left inner eye being closed. So if I activate both of these, then the eye is fully closed.
Yeah.
You might wonder, okay, why is it set up like this? Because it is cell. So I'll show you real quick how to most easily create those. I've switched to a older version of this model, which has sculpts for left side closed and right side closed, but not the other ones. So essentially you do that by...
Hold on a sec. So I want to know, does it work? We have a way to... I don't know if I need to... There's a way, blend shape. How do we do this again? Okay, fair enough. Blend shape proxy here. Okay, enable while playing. Now there's a way to do this differently, right? There's a way to look at the blend shapes There is a way to look at the blend shapes for sure, somewhere. I don't know where. Where have we this? Why do these eyes look so extreme here? What is going on? What is that? What is that? Pom pom pom. Da 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 da. Okay.
First,
Let's do this first.
This shape key.
Because I don't remember how to do it.
So essentially, I just turn it on and then I say new shape from mix.
Okay.
So this is going to be our eye blink right outer, and the other one up here, sorry, is going to be our eye blink right inner.
Okay.
So I'm now just going to go into edit mode, and I'm going to select the vertex roughly in the middle of the eye. Then I select side of active. So now I have all the vertices to the right of the active vertex selected. And now I run blend from shape to reset this to the basis shape key. And to do that, I just have to uncheck add here. And now I have something that is just blinking on the outer end. And then to create the other side, I simply invert the vertices. I go back into here. So here, obviously, the hair is for some reason broken. But we could fix that at some point.
Okay.
And then I reset this part.
Okay, that's. I think I misinterpreted this then. Is there a way to do it on the other eye? Is that what?
The basis.
Yeah.
Full blink, and one is outside.
Yeah.
One is inside. Yeah. Back to the newer version of the model, where
Okay, so that's the wrong thing. Okay, so let's have a look at what how do you do the blend shapes to begin with?
also have a normal map. So let's import.
That's way too far ahead.
Color. And I
Still materials.
but that.
Where was this thing?
So that.
There it is. Okay, what? Blend. Ah, there it is. Okay. Back to Unity. They're here somewhere. There they are. There's a... Here, this thing. List. Editor. So if we have angry... Oh no. They're not here. Shit. Why not? Is there a thing I need to enable? And when I'm importing? Did I forget to do so? And okay, wait. Model, import. Oh, there is something here. Import. Or rather none. There was a, which one was it? Was the import or none? Apply. I need to know. I need to know. Show me the blend shapes. They ought to be here somewhere. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, so much stuff. I just don't remember. Okay. In which case, it's pretty strange actually. There ought to be blend shapes on this. Unless I was looking at the wrong thing. No, I wasn't. But I don't see them in here either. Okay, am I not exporting them maybe? Let's make sure. Custom properties? Okay, I don't know. It should be there, but it's not, obviously. Did I do everything, or... Let's just import it again. Maybe I forgot to do a step, but because I was multitasking. Bum 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 bum. Oh, reload. Put you in. We don't see any kind of blend shape, anything. It's concerning. We'll see. VRM. Export the darn thing. Blend shape. Nothing. Okay, I know that's wrong. That's wrong. There have to be blend shapes in there. Okay. Am I... Okay, there must be something I'm forgetting to do then. Maybe when I'm exporting?
Everything so that you have just the model, and then you just press File,
Yep.
Export,
Yep.
FBX.
Yeah.
The scale should probably be 1. And the settings should be mostly default.
Yeah.
And that really is pretty much it. You just
Okay.
export with default settings.
Okay.
Export everything as an FBX file. We'll call mine Ecosun.
Interesting. Okay, let's have them explain what...
Version.
Love video tutorials. Love them, love them, love them. I love them. Love them.
This here.
Love them.
Or the next up when React file.
Yep.
Here you don't actually. Here there is some things you should change.
Yeah.
The blend shape normals.
Yeah.
When imported by Unity, or when calculated by Unity, tend to get kind of messed up.
Mm-hmm.
And I found that it is best to simply disable this. So essentially just set blend shape normals to none.
Okay.
Everything else can remain the same. Then for the rig, you need to tell Unity that the rig that is in this model here, that the armature is...
Humanoids.
but if you have the bones set up like I have, so essentially...
So does it maybe show the blend shapes in here or something? They need to be somewhere. Yeah, go for it. Well, not in here. How do I exit out of this again? There was a way to leave this. Okay, get out of this thing. How do I get out? Done. I do not like the fact that I don't see any blend shapes.
Basically right. So things here I can just model. I press model around a bit and see if everything's working.
That's...
I have a few vertices that are weighted wrong, but I'm not actually going to fix that now. Obviously, if your thing is just you have
show me some about the blend shapes. I need it.
And for the materials to properly work, you
Yeah.
And now comes a very slightly weird UniVRM idiosyncrasy. What we want to do is export with our export. So we export.
I don't think. I think there's something wrong, but I don't know what it would be. There's nothing here. Very, very strange. Okay, so we're exporting this again as test.vrm. Sickest rap of my life. And then we're importing it again as test.vrm. Save. Yes. Ooh, boy, I don't know about this. We done? No, we're not. Anything else?
This. Now we delete this model here from our scene.
Yeah.
And we go again to UniVRM and
Mhm.
we import the model that we just
Yeah, we did.
exported.
Wait.
And it will
What is
ask
this?
us where to save the prefab file. Save the prefab file to your assets folder of this project.
That was weird.
And then now we have this prefab, and
Yes.
we can drag this back again in our scene.
Yep.
And now the model has all these scripts for UniVRM set up properly, so that we can then take care of all the blend shape setup.
Yes, please tell me about the blend shapes.
First of all, I will quickly move this directional light and rotate it somewhat so that we have more light in the face.
Tell me about the blend shapes.
So this is now our model. And right now what's missing is shading.
And blend shaping.
And the blend shapes.
Yes, tell me about the blend
we will
shapes.
Start with the blend shapes.
Yes,
So
tell me.
To set up blend shapes for different expressions,
Yeah.
you click here on blend shape avatar.
Okay, hold on, wait. This one. Okay.
Double click on the asset it selects and it will throw you into this screen. So what you see up here is all the blend shape clips that UniVRM knows about.
Yeah.
And down here you can select the blend shapes that you exported.
Now this is bad because we're just there's no blend shapes here.
And select how much of a given blend shape should be activated.
Interesting. So it's just not being exported. Why? Why is it not being exported? They're definitely there. They're quite there. Is there some... Are we gonna have to Google this again? Oh my god, it's a bird VTuber. My life is complete. Yep. Someone had to do it. And we're working on version 2 of the bird, which is not which is going poorly. Okay, how come the blend shapes are not being exported? I could wonder is allowed, or I could maybe find some cool person to help me with it. FBX blend shape not exported. Blend shapes not exported in FBX format. That's Autodesk. That's not Blender. Blender. Go. The exporting option is what? What? The exporting option. Wait, what? Your infallible is to what? Bake animation. Bake animation, you say? Well, let's have a look. That sort of kind of makes sense. Uncheck analyze strips and all actions. See if that works. That'd be funny if it did. Modeling's a mystery. Modeling will forever be a mystery. Nobody knows how it works. People don't even know where this came from. People like me, we just Google, how do you make a VRM model? And we find these websites which were written by no one. They're just there. The YouTube video I'm watching might not even exist. Test.vrm. Say nothing of programming. In the beginning there was the first function. Yeah. It was just there at some point. Someone came back into work and found like a piece of paper with a function written on it. Dun, 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 dun. I am now taking suggestions for new OST to listen to while I'm doing this. Suggestions are now open. Great, we're here again. Do we have blend shapes this time? We do not. We do not have blend shapes this time. Well, that's a right shame, though, isn't it? And I kind of could have seen it coming, because I think if the blend shapes are not in here, they're not going to be anywhere. But wait, there's more. If I go to... No, it's not the same thing. How did this happen? How come this thing is not exporting? Very cool animation, thank you. Okay, whatever. This is not cool. Strange. Why is it not doing this? It did this before. Why is it not exporting them now? It's nothing to do with them being different meshes. I know that that's not a problem. Why do you decide to not have any shape keys? Well, it's also nothing to do with this kind of stuff. It's exporting everything. There was something I think I needed to change. What? Make space, blah, 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 blah. No. What is this? Take out the color curve blended. Well, nope. Path mode. What is that? I don't know what that means. Batch mode. It's custom properties. Is that it? I think there was something that needed to be done. Before it would actually properly identify darn things. What? Did I cancel it? No, it just doesn't give a shit. Okay. Is there any way to immediately know if there's blend shapes in this darn thing? I don't think so. It really sucks. What about you, 3D viewer? Oh, it doesn't give a shit. Quick animations. Turntable. Yeah, oh yeah. Swing. Look at him go. I don't think this will help me. It's the head that ought to have him. After I apply root motion, it's not really animation, it's blend shapes. God damn it. When exporting shape keys. Nope. Blender, it has to contain FBX. Blend shapes, or are they called blend shapes in Blender, or what do you call? Okay, shape keys. Shape keys. Shape keys not exported. Are not read back when model exports correctly to anyone with no shape keys. Oh, don't have me be stuck here. Please don't have me be stuck on this thing. I want to be stuck on modeling. They're right there. I don't understand. Hmm. Ah, God. What is the fucking problem? What is sphere.001? What is this? What the f... What? What is this even? What is this? Huh? Oh? I don't even want to know what that means. What are these? Browse mesh data to be linked? What? I have no idea what it even means. Hmm. None of this is gonna help me. It has to be something really obvious. This is the worst kind of thing to be stuck on. Sometimes when I'm programming, I'll be stuck on like fixing some bug in like a package manager. And it's the most frustrating thing to be stuck all of a sudden on something so stupid when really you want to be stuck. You want to be stuck on the stuff that's actually difficult. But right now we have these things that are just not coming along with the model for some reason. So if I start a new Blender thing. Yep. And I decimate the starting cube. And I import the FBX file. Do we Paratel, do we have shape keys? We do not. Interesting. That's very interesting. Why do they disappear? Why do they disappear? There's gotta be something. Blender. Export FBX shape keys. Please, for the love of God, one person. This is wrong. This is not correct. They're not there. It's just not there. They're lying to me. Shape key animations won't export if all actions and ally steps are enabled. Shit. But I disabled that and it still doesn't work. Oh, key all bones. What does that mean? Force exporting at least one animation for all bones. Ooh, why is this a problem? Why is this a problem? Okay, now they're defaults again. Oh, this doesn't have to be a problem. This is too long I'm spending on this. I still want to do the shape keys for the talking. Oh no. It worked before, so why is it not working now? Let's go look at the Do I maybe need to remove the entire thing? It's not in cache or anything either? I don't know. Get out of here. Gone. I'm just thinking of random shit now. Well, I'm not happy that it reset all this shit. I could have expected that. Yeah, you already knew these things. Let me just... I don't want to redo all of this again. New folder. Oh. Yeah, go ahead, dude. Put them in there. Wow, what a good job you've done putting all those materials in there. Hey, guess what? Blasto. Poof. Good. Okay. Now, still nothing here. Okay, let's just try it again. But it's not gonna. There's just not gonna be anything here. Fuck me. Why is it not there? I just don't get it. It's not a, like. Ooh. I'll try to export the original Jackdaw again after this. This is frustrating. Import this again. Yep, you can create a prefab. I don't get it. What is the major malfunction? I don't know, it's like this or something. Here you go, massive bird. Export FBX. Let's have a look at you. Oh, this one takes a lot longer because of the poly count. This jacket thing is super massive. Okay, get rid of this thing. And let's be disappointed at the fact that there's still no blend shapes. Nope. They're just not there. They're just not there. Is it looking at the wrong mesh or something? Blend shape list. Is it wrong looking at the wrong? I do not get it. Do not understand why this is not coming along. What, are you crashing? What are you doing? Wow, Blender is crashing. What a surprise. Let's go. Let's go. Get out of here. Try a different one. Or don't include the sweater. I'm really annoyed now. I really don't want to get stuck on this. Get rid of this this thing. That was it. I'm immediately done. Wait. Rig. Humanoid. Fly. None of that matters. I think. So, this is the old one. Pray tell. Do you have blend shapes? You don't, but did you? Before? No. Interesting. Did I delete them? I'm working... Whoops. Then I'm working with the wrong file. Come on. Open recent... I don't know, this one? Which one? It's gotta be one. Cannot read file. Okay, then whatever. Let's do a different one. This one. Don't save. Go away. Fine. It's in the backup folder somewhere. This one. Why, you still don't have any blend shapes? What is going on? That's weird. Where's all the fucking shape keys? That's weird. I don't think I, why do I even have like a whole, oh, it doesn't matter, whatever. I don't, I swear I had those at some point. I had to have. Where are they though? This is 23rd of January. 2021. Could try this one. It's just a face. Did you have any blend shapes? No, 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 no. Now we're really early. We're going through time. Trying to figure out. I don't think this one would have had blend shapes either. This is too early. But I worked with them. I know I did. I know I worked with the blend shapes earlier, so... What the hell? I don't remember this. Oh, Jesus. Fuck me. Well, no fucking blend shapes. I guess I tried, I just messed with this. See how it doesn't vibe with me, this. I think it also didn't then, so... I'm still going for the full bird experience. I don't want to have my head transplanted onto a body. Oh, that's this one. Well, now I just have no idea why. Oh, man. Oh, I don't understand. It's nothing. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. I am very, very confused. What the hell? So how, because, okay, so the problem here is that when I smile, this corner thing here, that's a blend shape. That's a blend shape being applied. So what, where, which thing still has them? It's gotta be one that I deleted then. It's gotta be. Do I still have the recycling bin open somewhere? Yeah, I do. Okay, what's the latest one? Date modified. One of these things. Which is the latest one? 26.1, 26.1, 29.1. What the hell is going on here? Okay, let's try this one. So I'm just importing the blend files then. Is that it? That it just doesn't want to bring the things along in FBX? And I just started importing the blend files directly? Is that it? There's no way, right? Oh no, this is not gonna work. Wait, hold on. My genius. Where is it? Where is it? There. You know how to deal with that. Get on with it. Oh yeah. So show me, do you know it then? Problem with this is that... Oh no, it's fine. Alright. Oh, this does need a... This needs an animator. Humanoid. Fly. So I might need to use a blender file directly. Interesting. That's a bug though. The FBX exporter should just include those things. I hope I'm not gonna run into any other issues then. I will see. So I bet if I export this... No. Interesting. Okay, why do we have a problem here? I don't feel like translating this, please. Okay. Humanoid. Humanoid. What? Oh, I didn't apply it. No, I did. Errors were found. Whatever. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna try and import it as a blend file then. Let's just try that. We can keep the materials, but I'm gonna remove all of these other stuff. All of these things as well. Get. And then we'll just try to save it as a blend file, I guess. Maybe that's it. Just back to our roots, I guess. Which is kind of stupid. If it works, I guess. Oh, shush. Well, pray tell. I gotta do this backup thing again. Oh yeah, the materials too. So do I need to do that, or can I just can I just do this now? Oh, what? Oh. Fine. Replace them then. Can I do this now? Well, does it work? No? Fine. Be difficult then. Extract the materials into materials. I love this. I love this. I love this workflow. Okay. Replace them. Well, that doesn't look right at all, but okay. Ah, boy. Missing object. Okay. Delete this. Alright, we're starting again. This didn't go very well. Come on. I am having a great time being stuck on an issue like this. Alright, buddy. Humanoid. I think last time I was stuck on this, I was stuck on it until well into midnight. Okay, bud. Go for it. Why are you importing? Did I save anything? Whatever. Here we are again. Does it work this time? No, it does not. Okay. Why do you hurt me when I show you nothing but love, Unity, VRM, modeling in general? Still doesn't work. Can I at least export this? Yeah, no blend shapes. Lovely. Ugh. Let's try it anyway. Let's just try exporting it. I think none of this is gonna work. This is not gonna... I don't think this has any textures. But if it has blend shapes, then maybe with the combined power of this one workflow and this other one, we'll get a functional model. No, we won't. Why would we? Do I sound annoyed? What's going on here? Oh. No blend shapes. Okay, well at least we have some consistency. If that's the case, then I don't have to mess with the different kind of workflow. I just have to find out why it's not seeing them. So in any case, they're not being exported. Why? Is this an animation thing? Like, do we have... I just don't understand. Do I need to enable everything? I just don't get it. I have no idea. I don't understand why it's not exporting these. Okay, I want to save it as the other thing again. Here. Oh. Let's at least get the textures working again. German streaming, too bad, I'm stuck. I am stuck. Power washing a car, yeah, I know. But I'm stuck. I can't leave. I can't leave, look. I'm still going. I haven't even gotten to the blend shapes IEO yet. Extract materials again. I think this time I can just get the quick thing going with this backup thing. Go ahead, extract them again, buddy. This is indeed the Hotel California. I have checked out a long time ago, but I can't leave. Okay, now it's got the right... Now it's got the right materials there again. And now if I move this here, it's probably not gonna give a shit about anything that I stand for. Or what? It's just purple. Why is this broken? Did I delete the... Oh, that's why. Wait, is that why? No, why? Why is this broken? Textures are gone. Why are the textures gone? Or did I just no, I didn't. Did I? I guess I did. Okay, fine. So let's have them in a consistent place then. Textures. Whatever, this is not the biggest issue at the moment. Yes, you have important stuff. Very good. Textures. Listen, you're gonna have to cooperate with me on this, Can you be any more difficult? Jesus Christ. This was all bees. Please work with me, thank you. What was this one? Body. How are you still pink? How are you still pink? Okay, fine. I guess if this is not gonna work, then I'll just do it again. Strange that it doesn't work this time. Crude's getting upset. He's getting upset. Go on. Okay, go for it. We again have our materials here. So we have body. Now have to... everything we have to convert back into this thing again. Dear God. It's making me want to pull my hair out. Great. We have a body texture. To which we apply a body. And body. Okay, now it works. Dear God. Eye. To which we apply eye. And eye. Gums I don't need. Head. Most important. Now this is all B's. This is all 80s. That looked pretty good. U2. B, 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 B. 80, 80, 80. Great. We now again have a model. But we don't have any fucking shape keys. Because they are blend shapes. They have to be in here. I think. Why can we not find those? They're on the head. I wonder if it has something to do with that. That would be really stupid. Somehow I need to figure out why this is not working. Why did it work before? At some point I had this working. I can't find the model in which it works anymore, but I know I had it working at some point. Model. Import blend shapes. Yeah, well, I have a feeling it's not being exported, but... Is the VRM, is this format? Is it, can I read this? No. I cannot. Well, that's frustrating. Where was I just now? Where are your fucking blend shapes? I swear to God. Oh no, what have I done? Oh, this again. Can I... Stats and shading? I don't think this application gives a shit about blend shapes. Ah! Ah! But I know deep down in my heart, I still love modeling. Separate selected mesh into two parts, depending on whether it is... No. translates all shape keys using an internal dictionary in Google Translate. That is probably not a good idea. I just need to know why the fuck. What if I do this? What if I do that? Huh? What then? And I import it here. What, didn't it work? Did I get an error? Eyes wide is not... Oh, okay. Get out of here. No, just get out of here. Try it again. Go ahead. Ooh, please load file of it in Blender. I don't want to talk about fucking eye whites anymore. Images. I don't give a shit. Get out of here. Where is it? No, it's not a texture. Oh. You want me to reload? What do you want this time, you mercurial add-on, you? Eyes White PNG is not found. I don't want to even refer to it anymore. I don't have anything that refers to it. What are you talking about? That's not being used anywhere. Eyes. Orphan data. Oh boy. Boy, this is really fucking getting on my nerves. I don't want to be stuck doing this. I just want to be happy. I don't want to mess with import and export issues anymore. I just want to be happy. What could be using that then? I mean, this is here. I don't know what... I can't do anything about that. I don't know. Like, what the hell do you want me to do about this, dude? Is there something else which has a shader? Oh yeah, this one. Anything else? This is all just eye. No problems here. Are you done complaining? I guess it is. Alright, bud. Didn't I add it here? Is it still not saving as a VRM? Ugh, what is wrong with you? File, export, VRM. Oh, this is a different place, my bad. Back to Unity. Now what does that look like? Can you preview this, or is this just a file to you? Is it doing an entire thing now? Is this the workflow that I used? Because now I vaguely realize I may have had to wait for this to do its thing every time I saved a VRM file. Well, the big question there is, do you have blend shapes? Swear to God if you do. Okay, interesting. Okay, so your old news. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm not sure. This looks good. Ish. Not entirely. Materials are a bit weird. Was there a way in which you were imported that I can mess with? Interesting. I don't understand why. Where are your materials? Okay. Where are you getting this from? Are you getting it from this? Put it in both. Why are you transparent? Why are you still transparent? What is going on here? Can I do this? See, that works for me. If that works for me. I don't want to think about it even. For the love of God, do we have blend shapes that work? Sad. I don't see anything up there, but... yeah, that does work. Which means that... I guess if we want to do a blink left... we can do that. If we do a sad... sorrow, for some reason it's called sorrow here. Sad... and angry. Angry. Sorrow, we can actually also increase the eye close a little bit. Okay. And then, do we still need to mess with the eyes? I think we do, right? We can test it. Target is the camera. The head is the head. Bone. Let's have a look. Oh boy. Well, that's not really doing anything. Does it even move at all? I don't see it move at all. Did I forget to apply some vertex groups again, or is this something else? Where is it? This stuff. I don't think that works at all. Left eye bone. Okay, that's just not attached, I guess. So we can fix that, maybe? Can we get a confirmation on this? Okay. I am having a great time. Do we have a reason why this is the way that it is? That's the left eye. That's... okay, did I... oh, there's an armature as well. And if we go to that armature... what is going on here? Is it maybe because that wasn't visible? No, that would be stupid. Pose mode, yeah. Rotate. No, it's... that works fine. So why isn't it working in here? This eye is massive. Root bone, hips bone. Well, I guess kind of, but anchor overrides. Why is that not working? Okay, whatever. Let's just try and export this. See how it looks. Sure. See how well this works. Oh boy. Oh boy. I seem to have worked myself into a bit of a pickle. Oh well. Okay, the blinking doesn't work. And every time I talk, I get angry. Why? I am talking at a very normal fucking place right now. Oh, it's just a bit sensitive on the angry thing. Shit. Angry. Additive? Doesn't seem to be very good at that. Is there no way to... Oh yeah, your expression sensitivity. A lot less. What? It seems like I can only be angry when I'm talking, and it's very random. Doesn't have to do with my glasses, does it? I don't know. No. I just remembered. So this was the issue we had with the VRM export. Is there some option I can I can mess with here? No. Yeah, I guess I understand why this doesn't... This import doesn't work smoothly. Shit, but this has blend shapes. All I want in life is for the other file type to also export the blend shapes. Oh, then I would be done. But I can't have both. Either I have blend shapes or... I mean, either I lack blend shapes or I have bonitis. Oh my god. Ah. Fuck me. I can be angry. Why can I not be angry? Not consistently. And also the eyes don't work anymore. That I really don't understand. Annoying. It isn't just... Oh, this one's connected. And so is this one. So what's the fucking problem then? No, what do you mean it doesn't work? What is the major malfunction there then? Should be looking at the camera. Doesn't do anything. Not a single thing it does. Wait, that's the wrong thing. That's why. Okay, now it's going a bit too far. What does that look like? Okay. So this needs to stop a bit short. 50. And if the camera goes the other way, at some point the maximum should be 1. Also 50. Set everything to 50. No. Don't set everything to 50. What's the default? 90 here and then 30 or something here. Could be a bit more than that. 30? If we move the camera then it seems okay, I think. I'm going too far. Too far. 20? Maybe that's fine. Or 15 or something. $90, 15, 90, 15. And then if we look at the camera itself, I think it looks decent. And we just need to make sure that this thing always looks at the camera. So I think we need to mess with these curves then. So try this again. I think it should be this curve. But then it's not looking at it. No, it should be the other way around. Logically, it should be the curve that someone's eyes goes is the other way around. It's fast in front. And far away, it's slower. That looks about right. And then here it looks like that. That looks okay to me. I think it might be not doing anything. 90, 15, 90, 15. It's gonna reset all this now? Yep. Figured. Okay, now we're getting a lot of stuff done. Except for the bonitis. I still don't know how to fix the bonitis. How do you fix the bonitis? I don't understand what it does. I don't really understand what it does. Oh, wait. Okay, so when you import a different model, the FBX model, you get some kind of normalization. It will contort itself into a T-pose. But this won't. Let's see if we can find some sort of apply root motion. I don't know what that means, but let's try it. Blend shape avatar, first person. It's gonna be none of that. And there's no extra options on that. There's no import things here. There's no imports here either. And I think these options don't matter either. What is all this stuff? Normalization is required. There are nodes where rotation and scaling are blend side without bone weight are not default. Please enable pose freeze, sure. Jawbone is included. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just see how this goes. Do 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 do. Okay. Let's see if we cured bonitis. I highly doubt we did. Here it's fine. No, we did not. In fact, we just made our mouth just be open. And also, we still don't have eye tracking. Somehow. I don't understand that part. Oh yeah, I do actually. Never mind. Okay, so that whole T-post thing, it definitely didn't work. Because now we just... Bunch of money, new gun or new horse? If you're happy with your guns, a horse. If you're happy with your horse, guns. Jawbone. Can we have this be closed? So here the problem is that I think it's the... It's not hips. I think it's the spine bone. Nope. And it's the chest bone. It's like this. Or rather... That's what we end up looking like. For some reason this gets flipped and then the entire thing gets rotated. I don't understand why. God damn it. Okay, we need to not forget to reset this. This is the wrong thing. Left eye, right eye. Why is it so specific? Why is this thing flipped? I don't get it. Okay. Still no eyes. Why do we not have eyes? Why do we not have eyes? Should very much be correct now. No. I also don't understand why the blinking is not working. This camera kind of needs to be out of my face. Okay. Oh boy. Blink. Is that because there's a auto blink? Smart wink? Doesn't work. Wait, there was a there's something I'm forgetting, I think. There's an option here somewhere. Where the dickens is that? Do 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 do. Anyway, is that it? That's It's missing this? Has this not been set, or am I still missing something? Nah. Okay, I don't know. It's really all of those things should just work. Like the bonitis is fine. Everything else should work. So I'm really not sure. Link. Oh. Oh, yeah. Let me restart PC Face as well. Or, well, I can try this now. Nice. Ah, we are blinking. Okay, cool. We have a blink. It's clipping through a bit. That's gonna annoy the fuck out of me. Okay, listen. I'm gonna have to... Expression sensitivity. Not at all... Okay, so when does that trigger even? I don't even understand. How is it... How do you... I don't know how you think I'm angry at this point. I'm really not. Oh yeah. Oh, now it works a lot better. Maybe it just had to do with the smoothing. Oh, and maybe it doesn't work too well with glasses. Huh. Also, the eyes still don't work for some reason. Oh, the blink, no. Okay, is this... Why does that clip? Why do you have to do that? Okay, no expression detection. What is this now? What is this music? Doot doot doot. Bop, 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 bop. Are you making a new model for yourself? Yes. It's gonna be Bird 2.0. The only thing I can think of is bonitis, Guyon. Call your horse bonitis. That's what I'm suffering from now. I think maybe I understand why this is happening. But fixing it will be a real pain. I'm gonna fix this blink. Is that a pirate hat on him? No, that's the rest of my body. Something has gone wrong while modeling. I'm supposed to look like this. It's not a pirate hat. No, it's not going that well. Do 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 do. Okay, the blinking at least works pretty well except for the clipping, so we can fix that right now. Finally, we can do something again. Okay. So I think there's something with this. Somehow it decides that... See if I can imitate what's going on here. What am I doing here? Armature. Makes more sense. I thought it was supposed to be a hat on him, like a themed version of yourself. Nope. Unfortunately, no such thing. Okay, that's not it. And there it is. Finally, we've got our undo crash. Finally. Usually when I'm not streaming and I'm trying to model, it happens so often. But finally we got one on We got one on camera. The coveted undo crash. Lovely, lovely image. Press the undo button and the thing just disappears. No error message, no explanation. It's just gone. So, this is the head bone, this is the neck bone, this is the chest bone. So if I rotate this around X. So we look like this, right? Except... not exactly, actually. No, this is not right. How is this happening? Which thing is rotating? Is it this thing? How does this work? Now that's still sort of normal. Which thing is it? Is it this one? No, I'm all the way down to my tail. Off topic, do we attempt to any coding languages? Yeah, I am a programmer. Or at least I worked as a programmer for quite some time. I know, second, let me... Okay, I guess this is how we're folded in here. That makes sense. Except that we're flipped upside down somehow. I'm currently working a lot with Python and R, but when I was working as a programmer, I worked a lot with C#. Okay, so why is it doing this? Why does this want to be... I suppose it's kind of the other way around. It's everything behind this which turns over on itself. I do not know anything about Xcode, no. What happens if I do this? Is this the spine bone? Yeah. What happens if I just do this? It's a shitty language and I hate it, but I want to flex on my friends. What is it for? Xcode. I don't think I've ever heard of it. The clipping. Let's have a look. Oh no, we're gonna have a problem here again. Oh, we don't see the clipping here. iPhone development, I see. Yeah, no, I have no knowledge of that at all. I've worked with Java on Android app development, but not with that, no. Okay, maybe this will fix it. I don't know. It's hard to tell because these animations tend to not be the same in Blender as they are later on in Unity. Or in Unity. It's extremely annoying. There's the VMD as well. VMD, isn't that one that I... Okay, this is an interesting concept. Because there's not a program that can work with that, I think. Go on. Okay, go ahead and import it. Oh no. Export. Can we see it? Wait, let's check. No, we cannot see it. Check that right now. Export VRM. Go for it. Oh, the different thing. Oh no, that's the correct place. Go ahead. It's half asleep again. With JavaScript, and I was like, I learned JavaScript and made a single click game 2 weeks and I easily make port to Mumble. Turns out I sadly cannot since Xcode is a bitch. That'll happen. I don't know in what way it is a bitch exactly, but usually programming languages are like that. Well, they're often very much the same, but all of them have their own like annoying bits that you have to get through. What was I doing here? Okay, so this will automatically update always, which is nice to see. Now if I play this, do I get to mess around with the... Ah, okay. So, this is gonna be... This is a very typical thing. It looks perfect now. This blink looks absolutely fine. No problems, but if I import it now, what is it gonna look like then? Now these are blend shapes. Okay. I want to check two things. I wanted to see if I could still fix the eyes. I don't know why it's not working. It's working in Unity. Why is it not working in... Yeah, this is tracking just fine. So why is it not working in VC Face? I'd really like this to work. Because it gives the character a lot more life. Okay, do we have Bonaitis still, or what? Did we alter something? Well, that didn't do anything. So still no... Again, why is it clipping? You don't see that in Blender, you don't see that in Unity, but you do see it here. Unless it didn't update. Somehow doubt it didn't, but who knows. Get out of here. Still clipping. How does it happen? And still Bonaitis. Annoying. Be a perfectly fine animation otherwise. Is it doing anything to my meshes? Xcode can only be run on MacBooks. Really? What? And had to borrow a Marble from a friend. It has Jervis like code, leaves my eyes, and just makes me go to my shop in a game. I have worked 20 hours until I've gotten nowhere. Oh. I mean, part of that is also gonna be like how easy it is to develop for something. I thought that even if I thought that they would at least make it accessible enough that you could develop applications for... Wait, why does it look different? Oh, it looks fine here. I thought you would at least still be able to develop applications for iPhone on like a Windows machine. That sounds like it sucks. Okay, the eyes don't work. Why do the eyes not work? And are you doing anything to my meshes? What are you doing? It's not doing anything. It's so frustrating to see. And what about in this preview? So... What? So here, in this small as preview down there, if you blink, no clipping. No clipping. But here it will clip. So if I play it... Okay, apparently you can do that. Where is the blend shape? Here. Blink left. No clipping. And then I open it here. Clipping. Why? Why? Why does it have to be like this? Yeah, the eyes don't move at all either. I don't understand. I do not understand. I feel like I'm doing everything right, but... What am I doing? Here, export. It's almost as though I didn't replace the right thing or something. That's not the issue either. I'm gonna restart it. See if that works. I doubt it. It's getting close to a reprehensible amount of time spent on the stream. I'm at near 9 hours, so I should just stop soon. It's a shame I wasted so much time on what seems to be really simple stuff. Now it's not clipping. Why is it not clipping? Oh, and I don't have bonitis. Interesting. So it seems like... Okay, I have no idea what changed then. No eye tracking though. Hey, gaze. Look at the camera. I don't know why that's not working. I do not know why that's not working. Why is the eye not working? Or did I re-import it again? No. I don't get it. I don't get it. Left eye, right eye, all of that is exactly as it should be. But it does not work. It works really great, but why is the eye tracking not working? It seems like it is moving a little bit, but I don't think so. It's not to do with my glasses either. I don't get it. I need to know, what does this show? Okay, let me restart it again, because I know that at the beginning there are some options that I was neglecting. But the eye tracking worked before, didn't it? Wink support. No eye gaze expression, yeah. No, it should be fine. Stop complaining. So all I'm... All I'm looking for is the eye tracking now. That's all I really want from life right now. But that is just not working. Okay, see if we can still figure that out. This is set correctly. Well, I'm out of ideas. I don't understand, so... What if I do this? Maybe it's always looking for it because the... I don't know. I don't get it. Now I'm afraid it's not gonna update when I select a different thing. Okay, buddy. What changed? What changed? I didn't do anything. Is it gonna do that every time I reload the darn thing? Is it gonna give me more and more bonitis or what? What the hell changed? What? I cannot believe this. I don't see any fucking sense or logic in this. I don't get it. I am truly lost for words. Oh well. And now we're fine again. No eye tracking, but we're fine. And if I load it again? Bonitis. What? How does that happen? What is that bit down here? Is that... Where does that come from? Ah. Well, hello? Well, it's kinda there, but... Are there any transforms I've applied somewhere in the meantime that I don't know about? There's nothing on this one. Oh boy. To me it seems like when there's something happens between... Something happens when you're exporting this that breaks things. What if I import the test model again? So maybe I need to export this as VRM. It's only 9 hours, Chaos. Maybe I need to export from Blender into this as VRM. Mess around in it a bit, then export, then import again. What is all this music? What is even going on? What is this? It's The Sims still. That's still The Sims. How about this? They like to roll the dice on Devil's Game, and God, they paid the price. Paid the price. Okay, so screw that one. Back to this one. Anything... That's the wrong one. Needs to be left eye. True. Okay, it's bold. Why is it bold? Apply. I see. Was that the issue before? So get out of here. Test. All this is test. Delete this as well. Maybe that was the issue before. It wasn't applying it to the prefab, and maybe it's exporting the prefab. That does make sense to me, but... Okay, wait. I need to import... Wait, what happened to this? Go away. Okay. Up here. Okay, now it has a different thing again. So left eye. Right eye. And this was 9015. Okay, leave the other ones alone. Apply. 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 Oh, it messed up the materials again. Wow. There's a weird seam thing going on here, though. Not sure why that changed, but... Okay. Yeah, I figured. Apply. Apply. Please, give me the eye. Apply to the eye. Okay, the entire thing. I need to test this still. Target again. Please. Target, target, target. Where's the thing? Where did it go? Camera. Head. Head bone. How does that look? Okay, how are we? Okay, that's following the Y pretty fine. Shouldn't have done that. It's fine, that's fine. I think I forgot to... Apply. Oh, that's fine then. This one can though. That doesn't matter. This needs to be this curve. This needs to be this curve as well. Apply, apply. I hope to God that's it. I don't think so, because previously this wasn't an issue. Now the blend shapes. I still haven't done those. I bet they've reset. Have they? They have not. What a pleasant surprise. So, pray tell. I doubt that this will have fixed anything. Die posen is er. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't think it matters. Okay, let's see what this does. Again. No eye tracking. We got blinking, which is fine. There's no clipping, there's no eye tracking, and I have bonitis. Let's reload again. I don't know why the eye tracking is an issue. That's one thing I'm really missing now. The whatever, the bonitis I can have, but I really want the eye tracking. It just gives it like so much more life. But it just doesn't want to work. But it just doesn't rotate at all. I think what is happening is that it's really insistent about this left eye bone and right eye bone. Can I just delete those? I don't think I can. Oh, maybe it's actually... Okay, you know what? Why did I have two different things then? Left eye, left eye bone, right eye bone. How does this... Can I... There's a way to... Okay, wait, no, where is this thing? I can't find it here now. What are the bones that are actually in use? Okay, was that a part of the error here? So if you want to export it, does it complain or like tell you that like you have extra bones? Jawbone is included. It may not be what you intended. Check the humanoid avatar settings screen. Oh man, I don't even think I can get there anymore. I can, okay. Configure. Save. Oh. Interesting. I would like to see the head stuff. Left eye bone, right eye bone. I don't think eye bone or left bone and left eye and right eye, those... I think they're completely superfluous. Right? That's a word. What a mess. What a mess! So this is the left eye bone. And this is the right eye bone. Apparently I should have been using these the entire time. Anyway. Left eye bone. Right eye bone. Will this work? Or will you complain that something is missing now? Works fine. So let's try and... Where did we put this? In the way... Okay, in the place that we want it to be. Okay, that's gonna take half an hour importing. With a bit of luck, it's going to stop being an ass about the eyes. I'm done here, thank you. Okay, I don't know what's with the textures. No, they're all wrong. What is going on here? No, that's fine, actually. Kind of. What is with you, though? I don't know why you won't just apply the correct textures. Will we have eye tracking now? I wonder. Anything else we need to do? Well, we'll find out. What did it do now? Right eye bones, correct? 19. This is different. Why is it different? 15? 15. It was fine before, at least. Like, why? Is there a difference? What does this look like? What does this look like? Works fine. Works just fine. Export it. Damn it. I'm sure this will give me bone eyes once again. That's okay. Watch this. Perfectly normal bird. Birditis. No eye tracking. Why is it being so stubborn about that? Why does it not want to include the eye tracking? Thanks for following, Matty Draws. And for reminding me, I still need to reduce the volume on that alert box. Is this better? No, it's not. Let's have a look. Alerts. It's fine on stream. Oh, in that case, I'll just leave it as it is. Maybe that was the intention after all, because I had missed some. Oh boy. Still on the ice. This is the worst split ever. Start. No Bonitis? No eye tracking. No, there's eye tracking. There's eye tracking. Alert! Alert! We have eye tracking! My god, finally! Ugh. Okay, it's still a bit iffy with blinking though, hold on. Also, it's maybe a little bit too extreme. Bum 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 ba-dum, bum 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 bum. Okay, yeah, it's definitely too extreme. Gaze strength? Less? Alright. Dun 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 dun. I've only got blinking on one eye, that's normal, don't worry about it. If I look up, will it actually work? Looking down works. Okay, it intends, it really wants to blink. Sorry, what? Doesn't seem that loud. My god, you even have a speedrun split. The eyes look almost erratic. If you could toggle that, then it could, yeah, erratic. Yeah, where it goes like... I mean, if you... Wait, gaze sensitivity. Like that. Nah, it's gonna be hard, but... So there's a problem there where if you look down, you tend to blink a lot more, I guess. But I mean, I'm not striving for perfection here, but ba-da-da-dun. Look at those. Look at that white tongue. Delish. Okay. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. So do I get Bonitis again? If I reload? Exact same model. Exact same model. Bonitis. And what about that thing on my chin there? Is that all just the part of like the loading the model twice effect? Bum bum bum. It seems like it. There's just something there was like a weird bit down there. There's something that is wrong when you load the darn thing the second time. Alright. We are, okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and very quickly model the other blink. I'm willing to go for another half hour or so. Because now I'm finally past this hurdle again that I had of, I mean, of doing the words. You know. Okay, so all of this stuff is kind of silly. What we need is to mimic this, but on the other side. I wish there was a way to duplicate this on the other side, some easy way. But wait. There might be. There might be. Wow. That's all of them. There is. At least for one part. I wonder what happens actually if I duplicate this now. Or if I mirror it. No idea. Does this work? It does. That is pretty good. That pretty much solves the entire issue. So if I apply this now. Awesome. Sick. That makes everything easier. But you can't do that with shape keys. Shit. No, of course you can't. That would make things too easy. Hey yo, it's undo time. It's undo time. Fine. We'll do it a different way. Well, that didn't work. We're just gonna do the same thing. No, this is stupid. Don't do it like this. Again, select side of active. Okay, that's all of them. So we duplicate this. Then we mirror it along the global X. Then we grab it, drag it, and then realize what a huge mistake we made. And then undo all of that. Fine. Okay, fine. Is there any way to mirror and apply shape keys? I think that's just asking too much. Boy, do I wish I had just left it alone. Oh, well, it shouldn't be too hard. Come on, just do it. Just do it, just put in the work. It's relatively systematic anyway. So, on the basis of basis. We add a new one. So wait, this is left, down, close. Left angle should probably go. I'll take care of those later. Right. You close. And right. Down, close. Mess with me. Don't mess with King Dice. Don't mess with him. I need to actually base this on the other ones. Here. Use your words. Because I need to know exactly what I need to do on the other side. Or at least approximately, whatever. If I want to do this symmetrically, then I just need to redo these things. Screw it. I'm redoing them. And then what I need to do is not forget to topology mirror. So these are exactly the same on both sides, so the topology mirror will work. And now we go once again into the breach. And last time what worked pretty decently was what I'm doing here now. All of these things become awfully flat on the z-axis. Scheisse. Oh boy. Let's hide the eyes. We don't need them. Oh dear God. Okay, so we scale this. Z, 0, enter, grab, Z, down. I wanted them to be about here, or maybe further down. In which case I need to grab that too. So did it do the same on the other side? It sure did. So this one too. Down. Is there a... What is going on here with the... Where's this vertex going? Where's this thing going? Oh, right. What the hell is this? What the hell are you? Do you belong? Yes, you do. Okay. Sorry. I'm sorry I yelled at you. Sorry I yelled at you, Vertex. I know, you couldn't help it. Alright. So far so good. Now we just need to make it not look like garbage. And in order to do that, we bring back the... we select this one. And we bring back the eyes. Now we grab it. I don't grab it. We grab it, but with this thing from above. And we increase. And that will probably look decent. And it will look the same on the other side. I know it needs to be a little bit more there. Okay. We can screw around with this as well. Oh, without this thing. I don't even know what it's called. What is this called? Proportional editing. Makes sense, because you edit things proportionally. I'm a very clever boy. Bum 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 bum. Boom 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 boom. What does that connect to? This. You go down to. Alright. Well, that's the top half. Ish. Because I think while it's traveling down, it will probably clip, won't it? Have we just been editing bases the entire time? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That only means I need to undo everything I just did, which means it's probably gonna crash. Wait, do I? Yes, I do. Okay, now make a new shape key. You fool. Eyes. Wait, did you... Right, no, left, eye, upper, down. Having a great time. This one, this one, this one, that 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 one, and I think also this one. Yeah, so we're bringing all of that down. Hide the eyes again. They don't have to see this. Do we still have the topology mirror? We do not. Well caught. Crude. I think I'm beginning to go slightly insane. Oh well. Scale it. Flatten it. Over the seas. It's your it's a time for the daily flattening. Bring it down to there. Okay, grab this one yet again. And a proportional editing yet again. Look from above yet again. This much? No, more. Well, if it's more, then hold on. We have a different thing. Maybe sphere. Maybe it's better. Bring back the eyes. This might be too much. Why is this moving along? I didn't agree to that. Alright. Looks okay to me. So now I bet that if we transition into it, we're gonna clip it. No, we don't. Interesting. If that translates to also not clipping anything in VZ phase, then this is a very smooth top half blink thing. Alright. Left eye up or down. Let's make a new one. Left eye upper down. Well, that's a different thing, crude. Left eye lower down. Lower up. Let's just call them closed so we don't have to think about that. Okay, that is based on nothing. Good. So these all went down to this vertex right here. So all I need to do is bring all the bottom stuff up. This until... No, I'm gonna forget that. Has it been doing everything on the other side, by the way? It has. Up to here. Yep, that seems fine. Let's do it. Skill, Z, 0, go. Grab, Z, up to there. Look from above. Maybe don't do anything about this, because no, actually do something about it. I forgot about those. Oh, it's all the way up to there. Nope. Wrong, wrong. It's just these, please. Okay, we done? No. Okay, grab. No, not the grab. Skill, Z, 0. Now grab it, Z. Bring it up to there. Thanks, Cuphead, for making chill swing music and giving me PSD from the stuff. Yeah, I still haven't completed Cuphead. Probably should. Okay. Good squint on that one. Let's have a look at how it looks when you combine them. Well, if that isn't a blink, I don't know what is. It's a bit... Yeah, that's gonna bother me. That's gonna bother me and keep me awake at night. I'm gonna have to fix that. It should be easy to fix. With our good friend, the proportional edit. Let's bring it out a little bit more. That's not bringing it out a little bit more. This is, though. How about now? How about now? Plain and simple, it will have to do. Since we have a simple blink going, I'm not gonna... I'll just leave this. I'll do the winking for later. Will I actually? It's not that... Okay, wait. Both eye upper close. Both eye lower close. So I'll save them as that. And then I can combine them into... Okay, that didn't apply anything? Oh, I didn't. Okay, wait. So then this can be left eye upper close. And this can be right eye upper close. Great stuff. Left eye lower close. Hello? Right eye lower close. Great stuff. So now what we can do, we look at left eye upper close. So we just want the left eye. Huh? What? What the hell is going on? Interesting. Oh, actually this makes sense. Never mind. Okay, so what I can do now is I can say... Just... Which one were they? I think it were these. Need to be careful here. Better off removing what I don't need. Okay, was it these? Upper. Okay, with the omission of this. Gotcha. That seems to have been it. Yeah. Okay. So what I can do now is say, this is the this is not the left eye, it's the right eye. Right eye, upper, close. I want to apply shape, propagate, blend from shape. That one. Upper, close. So it's just going to do one side. Fantastic. And then what I can do is I can go to left eye upper close, invert the selection, and again say apply from shape. All this shenanigans. There you have it. Independent things. Independent eye movement. Top tier technology. We can do the same stuff with the lower ones. So we just need to figure out which ones were edited. And that looks to have been these. Seem to be any new resources. Any more? No, that's it. Good. So then this. Left eye, no, right eye lower close. Apply from shape. Both eye lower close. Good. Invert. Same thing. Thank you. No, wait. Choose this thing first, then do it. Yes. There you have it. Isn't that great? Is that great? Let's have a look, guys. Yeah, that's fantastic. Okay, thanks, bye. We should probably test that. Fine. Once we're done with that, we can do the split. That's true. Okay, so let's just do it. Let's go. I'm just afraid it's gonna fail again. And disappoint me. So what the hell, yeah, what the hell? I think we'll just update everything, so it's going to be weird with the model, right? Or with the materials. Okay. It's making a real big deal out of importing this thing. It's just ones and zeros. Ah. Okay. Well. I don't know, what's this? It's the FBX file. I don't know. We don't go to FBX anymore. So now we need to screw around with the... It's a lot of ones and zeros and surprisingly small amount of zeros. True. I guess the ones is where it's at. The zeros we don't care about. I forgot to update these curves. Okay, that's all fine. What was I doing? Blend shapes. The attention span is really suffering now. Ah, wait. Oh yeah, I don't get the preview or anything. Hold on. Well, I could make it easy and just do this. This for the normal blink. Yeah, sure. This is for the normal blink. Blink left. Wait, how do you know? How do you know this? Why did it automatically fill that in? Huh. That's weird. Sorrow, it looks like this. That's actually pretty funny. Okay, let's see if it works. I know I want to close this before I again get bonitis. Wait. I do want to edit this. Teeth are fine, but I just wanted to have that done. It looks weird otherwise. Well now, let's have a look. Have we achieved success here? Pum pum padadum pum 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 padadum pum padadum pum 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 padadum pum 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 pum. Hello? Oh, it started twice. Nice meme. Start. What have we? We have problems with the camera? Okay, there we go. I believe we have success. We do. Shit, it works. Fuck. Okay, finally. Finally I can wink at the audience. We have full-blown success. Now so far the expression detection has not been very good, but I could try something because this has a quote-unquote advanced expression detection. Okay, wait. Wait, this one, which has a whole bunch of shit down here. So I can train it for being angry. It's like, okay, I need to keep talking, spin my head. Blah blah. So that's me being angry. Okay, neutral. This is me neutral. I'm not. I'm just a memer playing video games. Great stuff. Talking and doing all that stuff. Stop. I think it still doesn't work, but we'll see. Oh, it does work. This is angry. Ah, the tongue isn't pink. Weird. You fucked up. Okay, and then there's the sorrow was the thing as well. Right. Which is currently more an annoyed thing. Alright, but it's overlapping with wait, I should stop this. I'm doing more of a like tired expression now. Okay, well that's just my default expression. I fucked up. Now I'm permanently half asleep. Yeah, that's probably not gonna work. The angle one works pretty well. Is it your glasses? No, it works pretty fine with whoa. Oh right. There's the blending issue. No, the glasses is fine. It doesn't mind. So this has a problem with eye blinking along with it. See? Makes stuff go everywhere. I don't know how to prevent that. So, no, sorry, I need to explain. This stuff down here, it seems to be training some kind of... well, AI might be saying a bit too much, but... it's training something. So, it won't care about your glasses. That's still a bit iffy. I don't know how it's gonna handle eyebrows, but it's also gonna be stuck. Because one of the things I like about VOP is that, you know, the thing at the bottom right now, is that it will independently track stuff. So instead of like your eyebrows and your and certain other things being tied to certain expressions, it will just get that from your face directly. I'm not sure if you're able to do that at all here. Yeah, I can smile now with my newborn teeth. Great. Anyway, shit. I should have done the splits a long time ago. Okay, there you go. 9 hours, 40 minutes. Eyes, very good. Blend shapes, IOU. Well, it's midnight. It's midnight. Although, what do I have tomorrow? I do have some stuff I need to do tomorrow. But this would be worth doing. Okay, well, fuck it. It shouldn't take that long. I shouldn't be in here for it though. So the idea is that I make blend shapes that will eventually make the mouth make IOU sounds. AU sounds. AU. Let's see, where's the blend shape thing? Yeah, AIUEO. That's all I will need. Where am I? Where my shape cubes go? Okay. I'd be pretty pissed off if they disappeared. Okay, so from the bases we'll make AIUEO. What was the order? Might as well AIUEO, yeah. I-U-E-O. Start with A. Which really I intend to just make the jaw be open. And for that I will need a pose. I will just need to use the What's your problem? Okay. Lovely how that doesn't work. Ah. I just realized I forgot to do something. Okay, not a problem. Did it work? Nope. It's not edit mode. Gave me that. So I just duplicated the bone. The jawbone in particular. And I'm going to name this teeth bone. And it's going to be parented to the jawbone. And the function of this bone is really only going to be to move the teeth up and down. Oh boy. So I need like the... Okay, I can just hide stuff. Hold on a second. Head. Alright. The hell out of here. We're performing dentistry. Look at those eyeballs. They're massive. We need this top row of edges. Is there any simple way to select this? No, I don't think so. Because it doesn't like the... It doesn't like the... So I suppose we could just keep hiding stuff. So like the tongue, let's hide the tongue. And there's really very little that remains except for the... Except for the teeth. Is this a stray Stray vert. Unconnected vert. No. Okay, I think we can select all of them now. Pretty much. That seems okay. That seems correct. Great stuff. No, it's not. Wait. Thought you could trick me. Could you? Wait, what? What is this even? What the hell is going on here? What am I looking at? Yeah, I don't want to select those. What is that? Just leave it unselected. What is this? What is this particular vertex? See, there's always something that can still be fixed. I think I can merge this at last. I don't want to do it right now. I'm doing this shit. Vertex groups. I want a new one. Namely the teeth bone, which is a horrible concept. What do you mean teeth bone? It's not how teeth work. That's all there is to it. Lock these, because they're pretty much perfect. And now merge this. Great. Let's hope to God that everything's still fine. Pose. Did something change that I didn't want to change? No, it seems fine. And now if we do this, look at that. Spinning teeth. But the big thing about it is that I want to move them up and down if I need to. But I guess it's pretty rooted. Hold on. I wanted to have one freedom, basically. I just wanted to be able to move in a certain way. Wait, what? I cannot grab this entire thing. Maybe we should not have a relative pen or anything. Is that what I want? I thought there was a way to have a bone that you can move independently as well. Though I don't know what it is now. Oh shit. Oh, maybe this is fine. Maybe what I can do is just use this, since I'm deforming stuff anyway, maybe I can just do that. So. Wait. Do I need to start? Okay, whatever. We can just first convert this to a pose. Using something. There's some way to convert this to a pose. No, not a pose. A key. A fucking key shape. A blend shape. Apply pose to shape key. Sure. A. Okay, now get the hell out of here. Head. Let's have a look at this stuff. Do we have a... No, we don't. I like how it doesn't seem to have given a shit. What we can do, though, is... I don't know. I don't understand why it didn't... It said it made a new shape key. But it didn't. Whatever, fine. I guess we'll just do everything using manual tools. It's not that great, but let's just do it anyway. So I don't want to affect the top stuff. Okay, not that little. Still one too many. Oh, what happened to its beak? So maybe what I can do is just grab the Jawbone Vertex group and select less of it. And if I then grab it with this stuff. Well, not quite. Still need to do some grabbing here. This is not a precise science, especially not past midnight. This is way too open, isn't it? No, it's not. Okay, so select the teeth now. And I really want to make sure that... Oh, no, that doesn't work, does it? Let me think. This is already enough, isn't it? Okay, E has more of like a corner raising kind of thing. Mouth corner raising kind of thing. How am I gonna do that effectively? Well, I'm already... E. E. It's like EA. Is this E? This seems more like T to me. When is something E? E. Or rather I. AI. I. Because I'm not sure if they mean E. As in thin. That's not E. Wait, hold on. I'm confusing my Dutch eyes with the other ones. A. This looks way more like anything else than I. Let me just undo this. U. Maybe I can do U first. More... Well, actually, maybe more this. What the fuck is that? Boy, this is hard. Let me select... Wait, no. Okay, I'll get rid of the teeth. What is going on with these words? Everything's fine, don't worry about it. What is this? What am I doing here? Is this you? You. I don't know. A. I don't have. This looks stupid. You. I don't like this. Basis. Ah. See, that didn't work at all. Very cool. How do I model a U? He's just open A. I. What does it want? The guy also had a tutorial about this. Play him.
Is that that some of these might be blended. So we might have at some point something that is partially E and partially A. And if we had the teeth on both shape keys, these would add up and the teeth would start clipping out the bottom of the chin. And we don't want that. So later in UniVRM, we will set it up so that an A is actually A shape key to full and teeth shape key to full.
I see. That doesn't really help me though. I. Let's skip the I for the moment because I don't know what to do with the I. The U. I do get this, but I just don't. Oh, that's better. That's a better U. It's pretty U-y. Papala. Sure. A, U. I think this A might be too severe. In terms of mouth open, but we'll see. U. E. E. E is like this, right? E. 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 Can't help it. Select the teeth too. Oh god, where's my chat? There it is. And O. U. U. O. U and O are basically the same thing. U. O. U. I sure hope this is the phonetics that they mean. I'm not 100% sure, actually. A, I, U, E, O. Unless I meant A, E, U. I doubt it. Yeah, I'll just do the same thing, but wider. I'm just gonna try this. Let's see what happens. And I still wasn't sure exactly what to do with. I still don't know. Let's see what this does. Export VRM. Maybe it'll have automatically caught everything as well. Plan shape. A. By the way, your materials thing, I don't know what's going on there, but... Oh, I do know what's going on there. Just never applied, did it? Get me in that mouth. There you go. A. I. Full I. U. Full U. E. Full E. It looks... I'm not sure about that. Oh. Well, oh. I don't know about that. Let's export it and see what happens. Okay, I'll probably have bonitis. Let's try this anyway. Yep, always with the bonitis. Ooh, oh. Well, it's all there, but I think the jaw flapping is a little bit too extreme. Why is your... Oh, I'm smiling, that's why it's doing that. So there is a way to reduce the jaw thing, I think. Well, not like that. That was even worse. Okay. Maybe it's a little bit more decent now. Okay, but you can barely see the phonetics. Okay. Lip sync smoothing, a lot less. No, more. Maybe just more? No, less. Testing? Well, it looks pretty okay. But there's still a lot of work to be done, I guess. Okay, let's stop this bonitis thing happening every time. What? Sorry, what? No, that's fine. Well, you know, it all works, so I can complain. I don't know why it thinks I'm smiling all the time. I'm not. Here it is, Bird 2.0. Or at least... Okay, one blink is more sensitive than the other blink. Interesting. Let's have this thing pop up. Oh, I don't know why you're all the way over there. It's at least a little bit more crusty. I hope I can smooth it out a little bit. Ah, there's still plenty of time. I have to... What the hell? Why you like this? There you go. There you are. Look at you. Okay. It's okay. I think I can actually try and load this model in the other application as well. Ah, I don't know. Currently, yeah, so as it is now, I'm starting to like this new model a bit more. There's still a lot of work to be done, but I can get in there. Oh shit, that's why it was minimized. I'm weird. So I should adjust stuff like the focal length. Thick bird. Very big bird. Why are you so big? Let's load you in the other place. I wonder. Are you sure to delete? I sure am. I'm very curious to see how this one will work in this one. What is going on? What is going on there? Ah, right. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Here you need to... Oh, this is default behavior. This is a little bit more iffy because you need to do a lot of stuff. I'm just gonna set default, save, determine. The other one is a bit more plug and play. Hello? Alright. Lighting is a bit different. Actually, now that I think about it, that actually looks quite okay as well. Holy shit, that fucking bird in there. I like the lighting a bit more here, even though there are some issues with it. Let's see if I can adjust the lighting in this one. I can, but the light settings here are very minimal. It's way different, actually. It looks way different. I don't know which one of these I like more at the moment. These look like two like shitty cop like two brothers. Only one of them can't talk. Look at these birds. Don't even have wings. Hey, hold on a second. Oh, it is tracking the mouth movement on the other one. How about less smoothing and more sensitivity? I don't know. Which bird is better? There we go. Now we also have proper... I don't know why we're in like the China level of Deus Ex. It's just a scene I had lying around, but look at that. So I'm not sure. Like I like the color on the left one a lot better, but on the right one I think I like the right one looks ancient, doesn't it? Doesn't the one on the right just looks like it's can you do some over-exaggerated expressions? No, not a lot. So the left one only has programmed expressions. And the right one, it doesn't... I need to set it up. Okay, hold on. It's this application, you need to set it all up manually. Why is it like a flat bird? Okay, so this is a pain in the ass. Auto capture gel, no. Service capture, no. Wait, what? Left eyelid up? No. It's more... See, this is like a whole list of stuff. E. Mouth type into A. Mouth type into... Te, U, O, Chi, Pu, S, Ri, Yi. I think that might be intended for a different language. O, 3, no. Maybe this is more U, U, and we still had A, I, O, E, U, I. I don't know about that. Okay, so what about these things? So there should be one for like more like upper left eyelid down, but I'll just try doing this. How do I save? Save? Okay. Nice man. How's that look then? Oh, whoop. Maybe it's okay. Let's have a look. Okay. Well, the talking is there. Although it looks a little bit... But that's maybe just my modeling. It looks a little bit erratic. Here we are again. Sound cap is okay. Why is this other bird all the way to the... Get over there. Now it's 2 birds. All we need now is 1 stone. So which, like, yeah, which one is better? Like, I like the colors on the left better, but I guess there's a bit more depth on the right. The big ups on the right one is that I can add hats. That's the one thing that the software on the right has over the one on the left. Shit. Was there another thing I could do? Yeah, this lighting here. Let's have a look. Ambient light. On. Okay, great. Depth of field. Very good. Works perfectly. Light adjustment. Intensity. I can make it a bit more like the one on the left. Which one is better? The one on the left or the one on the right? I honestly don't know. The other one is also a slightly different... the one on the left has a slightly different focal point, I think. The one on the left, I think, is also a bit less... computer intensive. Oh, also, I think I completed the split. I shouldn't have done that last one. Fuck, I was gonna say something. I don't know what I was gonna say. I'll have to work a bit more on the phonetic things, like the A, I, U, E, O, because they're pretty indistinguishable at the moment, but once I've done that, we're pretty much back where we started. I think either can work, left might be more responsive, yeah. That might also have to do with just some settings that I have still on the right. Let's have a look at what we have here. Character, no, broadcast, face capture, high smooth value. Less. Testing. Okay, both of the mouth sizes are okay. Okay, now they're both pretty responsive. The right one is a bit more choppy though. Then again, I'm using a different camera still on the right one. The one on the left has a better camera. That might also have to that might also contribute to its responsivity. Oh, you know what I should be doing the entire time? Hold on a second. How do I... Oh, there's no... Okay, I was gonna make like an echo thing so you could hear 2 birds, but fuck it. I don't think that bit is worth it. Okay, I think I need to increase the smoothing on the mouth on the right one a bit. More. There we go. That's better. Now they're pretty identical. It's almost as though they're the exact same bird. Bones. You hear them bones are coming? Upper body rotation. Rotation amplitude. Okay, now it's especially more responsive, but also more shaky. I like being able to shake my head at least. I have no idea which one of... Okay, I'm probably gonna watch the VOD again tomorrow and see which one of these I like more. I'm starting to lean more towards the one on the right. The colors seem a bit weird, but if I can fix all that, maybe that one's better. There's something, maybe like a graphics setting or something? Render quality high. Non-destructive. Well, that did something. Well, not enough. The shadows are still weird. Yeah, the shadows are weird. Is there something that can be done about that? Well, that's not shadows, that's focal length. Light angle. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. I don't know. See, it has these weird streaks. Maybe that's also the model. But I don't know how I would fix that. Bloom. Bloom? I can barely tell what's changing. Yeah, I feel like there's no optimal solution. I'll just have to look again tomorrow, see which one I like more. I don't know. And again, you know. But there's plenty still to be done also on the quality of like the textures and stuff like that. We'll see. It's high time I end the stream. I've been streaming for 10.5 hours. It's probably a few hours too many. Okay, here it is. The moment we've all been waiting for. Let me get this up. Here it is. In between two birds. Legendary moment is about to happen. We're about to finish the stream. Yeah. We did it. I have nothing else to say. I'm completely out of energy. Turns out 10 hours of streaming kind of drains you. Let's see if we can get a better time next time. Fuck. Okay, I'm totally...